Are you guys ready for another incredible WWE wrestling match? Okay, no, it's just a stream. Hello! Hello, everybody. How's it going? Hello, Meep. Hello, Scarlett. Hello, Gaw. Congrats on your first, second, and third. Hello, Kathleen. Hello, Myra. What's up? How are you guys doing? Shpyke, that is a great nickname. I like that a lot. I'm a big fan of the Pikmin. But screaming in my ear. Myra, I was screaming out your name yesterday because I was trying to tell you that I watched the Swiss Army Man trailer. It was cursed. It was unbelievably cursed. I told Kathleen, like, I'm trying to reach Myra over here. I watched the trailer, and Kathleen was like, oh, she's probably like WoW rating. Bumblebee, we saw your art yesterday. It's great to see you. I pulled it up on stream. I was like flabbergasted. It's really, really beautiful. I love it a lot. No, I didn't watch it on stream. I watched it off stream before stream yesterday. Oh, it was terribly cursed. Hey, Unknown, what's up? Thank you so much for that beautiful fan art, Bumblebee. That's just incredible. I really, really appreciate that so much. Thank you for the wonderful art. How are you doing today? And hello, Unknown, how are you doing today? My hair. What are you doing, hair? All right, so last time we played on the Mega Base. Now this still needs to be turned into a Mega Base. So many things that we gotta do. So let's start working on it. Good morning, Bleach. What's up? Just stopping by. Well, I appreciate you dropping by. That's very good. I also want to do good timing that you're here, Bleach. I also want to put an actual farm in today. So I already knew this was a thing. This moose goose nest, which means I have to rethink of how I'm going to pass through here. But we'll figure that out. I'm probably going to use this path and then put this in statues. Go straight up here. And then over here, up here, is where I'm going to make the farm happen. This is where the farming zone will be. Feeling a little better, but it's not very good, TM. Oh no. I believe that'll get way better, way faster for you though. I believe. How are you doing today? I am doing good. I literally, I woke up later than I wanted to, got up, spent like 20 minutes cuddling with Shpyke before I decided what I wanted to quickly cook for my food. So I grabbed some Vollkorn tortillas, and I made some wraps, some nice wraps with them. It was very good. And then I basically got some coffee, dilly-dallied a little bit, and started streaming. So all in all, pretty productive. Real. I also finished all the sticker sheets. So now I only, I asked in Discord too what people's favorite emotes were that they would like to see on, like, let's say t-shirts and hoodies and stuff like that. So I decide which ones I'd actually like put on because all of them is way too much work. Leka Shmeka, hello Lurky, what's up? Good to see you. And I hope I'm not getting sick though. But I seem to have a lot of energy. Good to see you, Bleach. Bleach, I am going to, I think I'm going to put the farm zone up here, right? Right here. I think the one frog pond should be fine, right? We'll be able to fill up our watering cans here, and the couple frogs shouldn't be bad enough that it gets destructive or like really in the way. They shouldn't be, but yeah. I'm assuming they would be fine. So I'm going to be putting this over here. AH, what's up? Good to see you today. How are you? How is everyone doing today on this fine day? What is everyone up to? What is everyone's plans for today? The post-Heart Day. What are you guys all going to be up to? Right here, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Galaxy. I appreciate it. What's up? Astro, good to see you. How are you doing? Debating between going shopping or taking a nap. I would say go shopping and get yourself some coffee. But that's not what... You don't indulge in the ambrosia of bean. That's my thing. What are you planning on going shopping for? I guess that would matter in this argument. Ambrosia. Doing good, just woke up. Well, welcome up. What time? Are you in Freedom Zone, AH? Or are you in like my kind of time zone? Like the... You're probably in Freedom Zone, right? Fluta! 20 watch streak. Very cool. That's awesome. Both you and Gaw have 20 watch streak today. That's incredible. I appreciate the watch streakage, despite your busy work and everything. That is really crazy. 5 p.m. right now. Oh, you're actually ahead of me. Interesting. I'm alive. How is thyself though, Shpyke? I would say I'm doing pretty good. I mean, I'm vibing. I'm playing DSD now. I have coffee. A freedom zone. There's like 4 time zones that cover the state. Yeah, like a freedom zone. After that, we can get into more specifics. I know there's multiple time zones. I used to play with a person at a friend group that was 9 hours behind me. It was bad. Bad. Thank you for the right 25 watch streak. You guys are incredible. PSD. It was first the person was like 7 hours behind me, and then they moved away farther. And then I was just like, nah, bro. Arsene! Hello, Arsene. What's up? Hell yeah, this song. Once again, Myra, thank you for helping me remember a lot of good songs and shaping my playlist a little bit. I've been taking so many song request things into my playlist. Also, I mean, you might have heard it in the intro screen again, or intro screen today, but I found the song Messages from the Stars again, which is a banger. So that's also my playlist now. I thought it already was, though. The only real time zone is EST, which is the 6-hour one, right? I'm 7 hours behind you. Well, there you go. That's better than 9. Yes, nice. That is the best one. Aaron, you and Lamb are beef. Shpyke beef for that. Would you guys like to see the Would you guys like to see the sticker sheets I finished? I finished all this. I have to do one more sticker sheet with the Shpyke well, but I have to like combo that with some things. But I'm almost done making all the sticker sheets for all the emotes. Basically the Shpyke well sticker sheet is going to be comboed probably with the headbangers. We have all sorts of ones like made, and I think they're really great. Let me show you some, like I showed you some last time. Let me show you some new ones. Some of my favorites. Right. I'm very excited. These take longer to make than one things. There we go. Goofy. This song I refound again. Will the Calm Coffee frame be a sticker? I think so. If I remember correctly. Wait, let me pull that one up too. I think I made that one a sticker. Yeah, I have a whole coffee sticker sheet. Wait, I can also show that one. This is what I got right now for the sticker sheets. We have the, I think I called this the Not So Smart sticker sheet. Then we have the like assorted emote sticker sheet with like 2 out of conscious experiences. We have like the solid snake one in here too. The affection sticker sheet. I want to redo the custom remix I made for this song at some point. This song is so good. I always think of A-Train now though, which is hilarious too. The sniff sheet. How? Imagine this was like a like scratch and sniff thing. This one's great. Then we have like these copied over for some reason. And then here's the coffee one. You watch The Boys. I love The Boys. Such a great series. I binged through that at some point. Here's the coffee sheet. The word sticker would smell like fish. Yeah. Or just like kelp. Either like kelp or fish, or probably a mixture of both. But they kind of already, yeah, you know. And basically I'm going to make a sticker, like there's sticker sheets with each emote. I always made it so that there's 6 total stickers, pretty decently sized, 2 of like each emote on the same sticker sheet. I could have also made it so it's just 6 times the same emote, but I think this is nicer if you get like 3 different ones at once. I think that's just kind of better. And then have 2 of each. I kind of like that like a lot. So that's kind of what I went with. Oh, my nose is sniffling. Stop it. Belated Love Day related. Love is a Burgoy's construct? A Burgess? Burger? Cheeseburger? Stickers. How are you holding up, Astro? I hope you're doing well today. Wait, so this links up perfectly, right? It does. How do you say the B word in the song? The Borui. I would make fun of you being able to not pronounce Borui, but that is a really stupid word. Let's just look it up. You saying Burgess makes me laugh. I need to hear now. What? Why are you like, what? You're getting uncomfortable in my ear there, teacher. Say the word. Bourgeoisie. Did you not know the word? How to pronounce it? No. I think I've read it before, but I don't know how to pronounce it. Bourgeoisie. The birds work for the bourgeoisie. I agree. I agree. Hi, Victoria. How's it going today? How are you? Why didn't I just think of listening for the word in the song? It just played. How are you doing today, Victoria? I hope you're doing well. Because I'm drawing a German...
Get back to work. Hello. Welcome to the galaxy.
What exactly does bourgeoisie mean? Otter lover, me too. How's it going? What's up? Nice to meet you. Thank you for the follow. Oh, middle class. Ah, okay. Interesting. Yo, Nightlight, what's up? You're reading and drinking tea? That's awesome. What are you reading? I really want to buy the actual Lord of the Rings books. I really want to own them. Traveling with your partner, that's awesome. Where are you guys? Well, probably shouldn't, I guess. Are you guys like going out of country and everything? What? Wait, how do I have a gift still? Wait, what? What? Surprise Gamba? Surprise gift? Wait, where'd that come from? You have to actually do your job today. No, go! Gamba! Schniefa! This is kind of a vibe, Bleach. Surprise, Gamba. University. No sleep, you must. Did you sleep today, Gaw? After your Discord messages, I'm not so sure. Are you gonna join us today, Fluta? It's your, no, you have your meeting with the Dawn today. The Dawn. Darn it, good luck. I heard he's not in the greatest mood today. I hope he looks favorable upon your deal offer. No, but have a lot of fun with your Dawn. A dark romance book now, but I recently ordered a horror classic. Oh, that's awesome. Dark romance sounds great, and horror classics are also fantastic. Great selection there. Maybe I should make a book channel on Discord now that I think about it. Like a literature or book channel. That hasn't actually come across yet for me. Sleep is overrated anyways. Stay with us. I hope you have a wonderful time traveling, Nightlight. Still great to have you here in that time. Does manga count? I guess so. Manga is a form of literature. Books. Are you guys big book readers? I work and chat work is from computer anyways. Do you work from home? Or do you have to actually go out? You love books. My brain can't comprehend reading. My brain just goes to ADHD mode and then just stops reading when I don't immediately get captured in. Which is why I've usually resulted in audiobook listening. But I still would like to own the physical copies of, I would still like to own the physical copies of Lord of the Rings. Yes, that's the same with me, Myra. I'm not sure how I feel about reading, to be honest. I usually my brain just dies after reading a bit. Jor, what's up? Good to see you. How are you doing today? The Jor to the Jor. I remember every time I was sat down with at a school assignment and they told us to silently read this, I always reread the first sentence 5 times before starting to comprehend it. I read the sentence and mid-reading I just lose track of what I did. Worst nightmare. Exactly. Same with me, Myra. You and me both. You buy a ton of books and then forget to actually read them for real. Yeah, nice. I have to be hooked in, otherwise I don't want to read. Yes, I'm not sure how I feel about reading, to be fair. Or to be honest, yeah. For me, audiobooks helped a lot while busying myself. I actually listened to quite a bit of Lord of the Rings with audiobooks. I can't believe I have to say this, but would you guys like to fish already? I mean, this is a great thing, of course, but I have to already go to the toilet. I drank like half a liter of kefir and then just another like 400 milliliters of coffee. Would you guys like to do some immediate fishing? In 2 devices, I can't get them to sync up. Oh no. Why are you watching it in 2 devices? That's hilarious, though. I hope you're having a good day today, Giorgio. Okay, I'm going to let you guys fish already. You need to go too. Let's fish. Hell yeah. Fish, 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 fish. Fishing Redeem is about to pop up, everybody. Audio and video and I see. All right, Chad. Do a little bit of fishing while I quickly already do a toilet break. All right. There we go. Ah, good. It's a sin. When I was young, I hated reading because of the compulsory readings, except one of them. Also, reading in Hungarian made me sleep really fast, and some of the translations hurt me. It's not that I understand English on a high level. I read books in English, and it's way better. I also read everything in English at this point. I can't read anything in German. Some of the translations, same with movie and series watching. If I watch them in German, it bothers me. It hurts me, actually. It doesn't just bother me, it hurts me. Especially when you already consumed that in English and then have to be like watching it in German. It's death. Same thing with Arabic. And Germany loves to dub everything to the point that unless you're living in a really big city, tough luck finding the original voicing on any series or anything like that, because guess what? They're only shown here in German. In Gaelic. It's just boring. Fair enough. It's just... I don't know if this is just something of like, grass is greener on the other side, but the biggest problem in Germany we have is that despite being such a giant dubbing culture, there's like 2 voice actors for everything. Hi Marshroom, what's up? The audio, always the original audio and subtitles in English. I also try to go original audio, but depending on what it is, I go English anyways. Like if it's like anime or something like that, I always put it to subtitles and original audio. Crimson Fish. Black spotted greyhound. I should actually make a scaled furnace over here real quick. It's very easy to make. How do I... My container's looking pretty good. About to be summer. Well, if it's about to be summer, I shouldn't really bother making it yet, but still. It's about to be summer. I kind of want to reset the ruins again to get more decon staffs. Gold. Gold, gold, gold. Terminator, hello, what's up? Good to see you. Boom, 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 boom. Your drawing is also going through the like fan art rotator now on the BRB screens and everything. Bumblebee. I'm always so delighted about all the like art. It's incredible. Hello, Windows noise. What did you play? No! Pancakes! Yippee! I have to learn German in school too. I'm sorry, it's not a beautiful language for me, although I'm getting used to it after 3 or 4 years. It really depends on what you say and how you say it in Germany. I think German is not even close to some of the other beautiful languages out there. But I think it's good. I prefer it over English still in most regards. In that case. How you doing, Mr. Pancakes? And hello, Gaga. How's it going? How are you doing today, Terminator? It's good to see all of you. I hope you guys are all doing great. Hope you guys are all doing fantastico. Let's see. Since I was remembered of Maroon 5's existence yesterday, might as well. Now, where's the sprouts? That's the real question. I would like to bring them to Lunar Island at this point. Irish Gaelic is my first language and English is my second, so when I started learning German, it seemed so beautiful to you. I can understand that. I don't think I've ever heard Irish Gaelic spoken, so I don't have really a comparison. I've heard like tons of Irish accents and whatever, but that's kind of it. That's kind of all I heard. That's like my only impression of it, to be fair. Lesso, thanks for the follow. Welcome to Galaxy. I appreciate it. How's it going? Nice to meet you. Hope you're doing well. Get some repair kits going. We're going to have to attack the desert antlion soon. Well, we don't have to, but I definitely want to. Where would the sprouts be if they were anywhere? Wait. There it is. Perfect. And it's over 10 of them too, which is good. 10 will suffice you if you make the smaller books for them to grow, which is perfect. So now, this gives me the opportunity and option to farm them, which is hilariously great. I don't know why I said hilarious. It's kind of funny, but it is great. It's mostly great because farming them is going to be really essential for us. Hello? It's a confusing sounding language. What's up? You are mega basing? I am. I'm working over here at the moment. This is on my Dedi server. We're apparently on day 1100, but I have about 600 days played, and I'm finally starting to make my base over here. How are you doing, Lezo? Good to see you. Nice to meet you, rather, I should say. I would say good to see you. It's good to see the person as well, but it's nice to meet them. First interaction, my brain is a little weird sometimes. It's a funny story that happened yesterday. I was driving down the road and my daughter says, hey, I need to show this newer band I found. I said, oh yeah. Oh, are they good? Yeah. Then proceeds to play me Panic at the Disco. I'm literally laughing and singing along. She just gives me stare. Dude, Panic at the Disco. Oh my God. What was that one song again? Crap. Yeah, I definitely know Panic at the Disco. That's hilarious. This new band. Oh, crap. They had this like one really popular song. Biff, what's up? Good to see you. That's hilarious, Flutter. Hey, have you ever heard of this like band, Mom? They're like they're underground, they're upcoming, and proceeds to play like Metallica. My favorite new band for real. You're home, very cool. Nice to hear that you're home, Biff. Chemical Romance. Hey Mom, have you ever heard of Coldplay? That's awesome. That's actually awesome though. That's such a great moment though. Have you guys heard of this new band? Plays Backstreet Boys, dude. They're underrated. Metallica is totally indie and unknown. You guys know Nirvana? You do? What? I don't have my Gloomerang. She already knows them from yours truly. She calls in my early 2000s emo music. Metallica emo music? Huh? That's hilarious. I guess metal can sound a little emo to some people. Oh, My Chemical... Okay, that makes a little bit more sense, I suppose. Metallica's old people music. I guess he's not fully wrong. I mean, so many old horses just mostly listen to Metallica at this point. I do too, and I'm not an old horse, though. With all the new metal. Like a moth into the flame. I like Metallica. I know what it is. It's that cute clothing brand with the smiley face logo. Oh no. I thought Stranger Things convinced them all otherwise. It's a state of mind. Stranger Things for real. I grew up listening to them. Don't get her twisted. She knows most the words to most of their songs. She isn't old. That's awesome though. I wish my parents listened to Metallica with me. That's like great mom right there. Not gonna lie. But then again, my parents also my dad shaped my music taste with beautiful bands like Rem and stuff like that, which is just beautiful. Love Stranger Things, so maybe she is. I thought it was so annoying how many old people were gatekeeping Metallica when so many young people discovered them because of Stranger Things. It's always so odd, like the weird like protectioning and stuff like that of like things like that, gatekeeping. Like music is beautiful because you can bond with other people because you both enjoy the same thing. That's one of the things that makes music beautiful. I love all that music too, but I'm a rocker. I love to share music. It is my favorite. I love bonding with people over music. It's just so fun. Like every time someone mentions like, oh, you have like a great like playlist, this and that. I'm just like, yeah, like which one do you like love the most? Do you also listen to this kind of music? And that's an instant conversational topic. It makes me so excited to be here and that you basically listen to my liked songs playlist all day. Exactly. You're 10 years younger than me. And people are surprised that I'm listening to old music. People are always like a little bit confused when they hear my age for the first time because of my music taste, how I like generally like act and what I do and everything like that. Which is slowly going down because I'm going properly into my 20s and everything like that. But it's like my music taste consists mostly of what my dad listened to back in the day for sure. We have like millions of CDs and everything. At some point I really want to buy like a vinyl player too. Always listening to mid 80s and 90s, yup. And then I have some 2000s into. I have some of my actual like what played during like my childhood and stuff too because it's just great. And some newer things as well because they can be pretty great. Hey, Olis, what's up? Olishek. All right, Chad, are you ready for the gift reveal? Girl asking what's your favorite music taste is like awkward. The Barbs will just sing the song together and that's how we bond. Real. Then again, if someone asks me what my favorite music genre is, I can't give a proper answer. It's whatever I like listening to and that stimulates my brain well. But yeah. All right, chat. Gift reveal. Well, that's a common. God damn it. I sniffed out the common. Gaw, why didn't you believe? Why wouldn't you believe, Gaw? You felt it in your bones. You made it so. How's it going, Katarina? How are you? You're good, and how are you? I'm doing good as well. I'm vibing. I also like this song. This one's a banger. This one's like 2018, I think. I don't remember when this one was a thing. But this one's just a vibe. How can I get more spools if you claim them all from the links? What you can do is you can either buy skin packs in the game, or you can claim your 8 weekly gifts every week. That's like the best things that you can do. There's like 8 gifts every week that you can get for extra spools that you can unravel. And of course the daily login gifts. You get a free like item every single day if you log into the game, which also helps tremendously. That's like the main ways of earning the skins and spools. A legendary Pokemon. Damn. Pokemon was also such a big part of my childhood. Such a big part. I want to throw like an actual ball on his head. Will that be terrible? Depends on what kind of ball, I guess. You've never touched Pokemon. Fair enough. I think I'm gonna make the Brightshade Smithy area over here. And then the Dreadstone Shadow area over back there. Otherwise, I'm pretty happy with how this space is coming along so far. No mod for more turfs on the server. No, this is going back to the good old times. The normality. This is going to be the Houndshootius trap. I couldn't live without the Hamlet turf. I'm already building with it in one world, so that's good enough. Like, I love the turf mod and everything like that. I do even want to play with the architects mod at some point, but it is also just overwhelming sometimes. Like, wow. Sometimes it's just nice to have those, like work with what you got. You show the new backpack skin and sweeper. I can. Both are fantastic. Good morning, Sir Eugene. How's it going? How are you doing today? Good morning. I absolutely love both the new skins. They're really good. Really, really good. Really, 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 really good. Let's do some skin showcasing. Wait. Let's go in this world. I don't want to use cheats in the other one. Technically, I can just craft it, but still. How are you doing today, Sir Eugene? What's up? Womp, 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 womp. It will only cost you a couple of twigs, grass, and flour. I know. But I can't be bothered. Without, like, I have free crafting options. Itchy, good morning. Or good evening, rather. How's it going? What's up? Good to see you. Great and wise Spike. Should I play DST and ignore your homework? I am not going to condone the latter, but I'm also not saying that you shouldn't play DST. Wink, wink. How's it going, Ghost Rat? I love the backpack skin. It's beautiful. I'm so sad it's not a Krampus sack skin. Pretty good. Going to play Minecraft with your mates and friends if the server is fully ready up today. Nice. Very awesome. Dressed to impress. What? Dressed to impress. No homework. Nice. There's a new backpack skin. Yes, the Valentine's Day skin. And it looks fantastic. Watch this. I've been wanting to play Roblox on stream at some point, like some horror games. Look at this one. The Cupid's Carry-All is beautiful. You can see, like on most characters, you can see the wings behind them as well. You can actually see the wings when you're front-facing. It's a little hard to see on Word, honestly. Right. How could you open the world settings? World settings picker mod. Let's say we're going, who would be good for this? Volta. Come here, Walter. That's, what? I'm not Word. Go with Maxwell. I'm Volta now. Too late. There you go. You can see the wings behind now, which is so cool. It's so good. And then we have the Clean Sweeper, which is actually really great. It's basically a wand, and if you reskin something, it has this like magic bubble around. But even better, it stands upright when you drop it, which means it's going to be great for decorative use. Coming back, nice biff. It's really good stuff. Girl, that looks like it goes in your... Your Wendy has cool glasses. You like... I really like this new Wendy skin, yeah. It's such a vibe. I think my favorite Wendy skin is still this one. The Supernatural. I don't know. I like the Supernatural a lot. I really like the Snowfallen one too. Verdant's pretty great, to be fair. Hoo! Hugh! Hugh, 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 Hugh. How are you, Hugh? Guest of Honor is pretty nice, pretty vibe, yes. You like the Gorge one the most? The Victorian one is great. All the Victorian skins are, to be fair, just kind of great. They're just such a vibe. Bat word day, 20% word. Just try again, Ghost Strat. Truly, it'll be better next time. Just gotta try again. In the moonlight. Wormwood looks like an alien. Wormwood's so cute. The Gorgeous really fits into her character, makes her look older and diva. Word's Victorian skin is also so great. I love the Victorians so much. Only one per day, I can't break your rule. Fair enough. Ba bum 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 ba dum bum bum bum. Let's break this stuff open. You borrowed this song from GTA 5 radio. Nice. I didn't even know this was on the radio in GTA, but it's such a good song. It's just so right when we dance by the moonlight. You're my delight. I need more gray mosaic turf, but this is why I farmed like hundreds and hundreds of them. Marble, that is. which turns into even more hundreds and hundreds of the mosaic turf. Fantastic, isn't it? Okay. I found like 5 songs from GTA and Cyberpunk together. Cyberpunk had a pretty nice radio, I remember that. Thank you for showing the Mac and your weird toy. Okay. Bye-bye, Katarina. See you on the flip side. At one point. There we go. Mosaic mate. Wrong chest. Right chest. Hello, too many bananas, dog. Banana. Double banana. I just talked about my pet. That's both my beefalo right there. 2 bananas. Bananas. You dancing with the banana. I'm gonna play DSD in real life. Some old guy kidnapped me. Put you in like the constant. This music plays most of the time when you switch to Michael and get into the car. Ah, that's kind of a vibe. What? Crack all me knuckles. Oh. Damn, only a couple cracked this time. Flip. Plop. Flip. Plop. And then let's mix it up a bit. Let's make the inner circle a different type of mosaic turf. Kind of like just to have it a little bit variety. Word sniffy mode is peak. I know. I'm glad that like all the sniffy modes translate really well into stickers too for the sticker sheets I'm working on. They actually look really great on those. I have to order some sampled soon, just to see how they like come out, and then actually launch the sticker sheets and everything like that. It's gonna be fantastic. All right, let's make some roads. I also made like 3 or so more beanies. 3 or so more beanies for the store as well. Beanies are a little hilarious on that though, because the embroidery, they only have set colors, so it looks a little funny, but really great. I'm actually so used to playing Maxwell here at this point. It's honestly, what am I doing? I just made cobblestone, not the different colored mosaic that I wanted to do. Oh my god, my brain is bald. Bald as brain. Bald gate. Let's get off my steed. Let me grab some other mosaic turf. Do I have blue ones in here? Just a touch. A touch is already good though. Let's make a little bit more. I would hope that your brain is bald. Yeah, but it's bald of all its crevices. It's smooth. That's not good. It's very smooth. It's super smooth. Baldur's Gate mentioned, yes. Bald Gate is so good. It's so good. Oh, summertime. Wait, Chad. Summertime. Weber. Weber doodle. Okay, I can do another Weber doodle. Do you mind which skin, or can I pick? Otherwise, I'll pick. Gale. Gale. The best music I ever heard is from DS called Ragtime. Ragtime's a vibe. Ragtime's great. Ragtime's great, and there's also the summer work music, which is absolutely a jammer. Cave work music too. Maxwell would disagree. Probably Wilson too, no? Which would you pick? I would probably pick... Well, I drew the Victorian one before already, so I'd probably pick... I'm not sure. I'm not sure which one I would pick. Default Weber is already great. Moonbound is pretty great too. Gonna nap a bit so I can sufficiently Shpyke. Sounds good. See you soon, Bleach. Thank you for the nap. Thank you for the nap? What am I? Yes, thank you for napping. I was gonna say thank you for lurking, but napping. Thank you for the nap. Thank you so much for the nap. Appreciate that you're napping. The nap. The Moonmount, I never managed to draw that one myself. Moonmount's a vibe. I probably won't be able to draw that one myself either, but hey. Farm Spider, the Merrymaker, you haven't posted them? The nap. The nap. Do you want me to? Yes. I want you to. You look for a bit, you gotta do work. Hugh, no, no. Wait, gaw. Sorry, my brain is dead. Gaw, no. You cannot work. Hugh, no. Whatever you're about to do, no! It was prophesized to my brain. You're Peachy and Hugh. Okay, you go in here. I'll do the doodle soon, the doodle. I gotta do a couple things real quick. I hope your work goes well, Gom. We'll see you on the flip side, hopefully, or I'll cry. I want to kind of, wait, Ragtime, DSD, is that on Spotify? Yes, it is. Hello, Hubstack, what's up? How's it going? The Yellow Name Collective has Hugh, we're not letting the Pinks claim. Yes, the Yellow Name Collective is that instead. Say, pal, I'm interested on how they're going to incorporate Wicker's skill tree. Me too. I am looking forward so much to Wicker's. Cup, I didn't spawn in like on day 1 of summer for once, but rather like 5 days away from it. It's incredible. Now never turn the song off. Let's simulate the let's simulate Maxwell. Do we have I don't think they have the summer work on here on Spotify. It's such a good song. I'm glad they added the gramophone to this game, honestly. Played 5 days, apologies, sirs, won't happen again. That's more like it. You gonna join me today? You gonna join me today? I know Flutter has to meet with the Dawn. I really should just play with DSD music again, like fully at one point. Well, Shpyke, well. Shpyke, well. I love that emote so much. Oh, I want to still slap I made like 3 emotes into beanies now. I should make a Shpyke well beanie as well. The rotund boy. Yes. I made the Shpyke bald into a beanie. The description for it was something like, now you can show everyone you're bald in style. Make sure everyone knows what's under your beanie. Nothing. The spring boss music is the best. I love it. I think the best for me is the summer work music. Or spring work music was also great. This is such a banger. Oh yeah! Chad, give me your most like heavy like energy dance emotes. Headbanger! Wah, 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 wah. I think this is so good though. I think this is unironically so good. Wah, 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 wah. It's such a jammer. I remember like listening to this in my first ever summer and I was like flabbergasted. You guys remember when it was randomized whether you start in spring or autumn? Or did I just do that myself all the time? I don't remember. You can almost hear your base smoldering. I know. For some reason I remember being like started in spring sometimes. Back in old DS. This is great fight music for Desert Antlion here. La 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 la. La 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 la. Oh, dogs, great. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was. I'm like 99% certain it was randomized and you could start in spring, so you would immediately transition into summer, which led to so much pain. Have fun, like you thought winter, like a 20-day winter, after 20-day winter was bad? Imagine starting in rain season and then transitioning into summer. You posted them, you forgot how old they were. They're like really old. That's awesome. They're so good. They're so good. Such good goobers. Sorry, I completely forgot. Did you say you may be a specter? Is that going to mean that you're joining? I can't interpret that. Or are you going to be spectating today? Either way is fine. The pirate rape music is great too, despite their context. I've never actually listened to the oh no, I think I've heard the pirate rape music like once or twice. Let me put that on in a bit, I'm curious now. It's been a while since I played with music on. You come make snacks, then become cozy. Ah, okay. So you're just gonna play a little bit and then enjoy your Saturday. You got any plans for your Saturday? I hope you have a very nice and cozy time. No big plan, just alegras. Very nice. That is pretty good though. How are you doing, by the way? How have you been doing, Cub? I hope everything's been going very well. The pirate music bug, yes, there's a possibility that the pirate music just stays, actually. That is true. I had that while watching Kirby before, or something. I think was it, or was that the carnival music? Pirate music, DST. No, yes, it was this one. Yeah, this one is great. I remember Kirby had this playing 24/7 on a stream at some point because of a glitch. It's such a jammer though. It's actually unironically so good. Often perhaps great. Hope you've been doing well, sir. That's awesome. I would say it's the same for me. We're gonna see how everything goes, and I'm gonna try and Sunday I'm going to see about like applying for partner. Holy headbang, I agree. Sea of Thieves music. Sea of Thieves music wish it sounded like this. It's so good. That a boss fight, hello? For real, like summer work music started up and I just saw myself with some PTSD again for some reason. Good food. Hello Aaron, what's up? I did. I posted like, I was talking in the media channel on Discord to Tapeworm about episode 1 of season 2. The Terraria Deer Calls music is a banger, absolutely. It's great. It's super good. It's super good. When doodle? In a second, I have to do a couple of things. Desert Ant Lion is dead now at least. And then we can doodle in a second. Doodle. Doodle. La wa ba da, la wa ba ba ba. Doodle. All right. Chap. Awesome. While you're here, I'm gonna let you really quickly progress through summer for me. Yeah. Toss these to the side. I'll put stream on my TV and do homework. Hell yeah. Responsibility. We at Lumen cherish this kind of stuff. There we go. Whoop. Must have missed last night. Yeah. The first episode, I only watched the first episode right now because it kind of didn't leave you at a cliffhanger, which was good. I'm definitely curious what's going to go on. I spent a good bit of time making or working on some more merchandising store stuff after that and during. But episode 1 was nice. A little introductory to season 2. I mean, it was already pretty chaotic in episode 1, which was great. Hey, Barry, you put me on to do taxes. Very good. Big boy numbers. Big boy numbers. Big boy numbers. I didn't get to do Crap King, but you'll suffer today. Suffering you shall. Just at the mention of Crap King. You're very correct. Oh, wait, let me actually go into the... I always forget that I rather should just go into the item menu thing. Lunar Weber. You want to draw your Weber? That's what you requested, right? The Weber? That's good. Episode 1 was sus lol. I thought the same. Oh, your cosmetics? Sure, if you have a picture of them. Like on the inspect menu, that would probably make it the easiest. My little out for 2 seconds. Sounds good. Hola, Cosmo. What's up? How are you doing? How are you doing today? Webbington, came to see the amazing Weber stuff. Very good. I'm glad. Yeah, we're gonna do the Weber for a little bit. There it is. Ah, very nice. The Warthog's tail, WX cloak. Very good stuff. Weber superiority. Right afterward. Actually, let me just build this set real quick like a piece of Lego in my game. Magmatic. WX. We have more WX stuff, I think this was. Which was these guys. You're missing the best one, which is Toothweber. Toothweber? What's Toothweber? I always equip the punk boots on Weber. Hello, Rhetoric. What's up? Are you gonna join us today on the server? Where's the Vortox tail? There it is. The only Weber who's missing a tooth, the Gorge one. Ah, I think like the Gorge one is great. Doesn't yeah, the Gorge one. Yeah. Victorian. That's the one I drew already before. I have a doodle. I had a doodle redeem of that one already. God forbid if I can find it right now. I have them all, like all my drawings. We've done so many already for the sketch redeems. It's kind of impressive and scary, honestly. Really great, of course, but I have such a stack of paper. Is my Weber peak? Absolutely. Which Weber isn't peak? Let me see. We have like Ghost Rat Weber. I have so many, like Wendy, we have Bleach's sketch, Vobby. There it is. There's the Victoria or the Gorge Weber. Missing that tooth, obviously, because it's very important. And now, new piece of paper. So cute. Drawing Weber is super fun. Milashka, thank you for the follow. Welcome to Galaxy. Nice to meet you. I hope I'm not butchering that. I'm always very impressive when it comes to name pronunciation. All right. Let's get this game on. Do I have my... Yeah, there it is. Oh. Magmatic, huh? All the hair stands like upwards, which is hilarious. I always love that, like the upward styling. Okay, so let's start with some eyeballs. Very important to always start with eyeballs. For DSD characters, I love starting with the eye peepers. The peepers. Hey, Tapeworm, great to see you. What's up? Wait. I talked with Tapeworm yesterday in the media channel. I said it was like a great idea to like the poster from the main like art that used in Severance, where like the head is cut open and like a smaller like mark is sitting inside, would be great as Shpyke art too. There's a pizza place near me that's named Evin. Every time you walk past, I think of Aaron. Not New York or New York pizza, Aaron. There we go. Add a little tung because I can. Why not, after all? Maybe Aaron actually owns like a side business in Finland, which is just a pizza place, and we just never knew. How Aaron gets all the gift sub money. You never know, no. You never know. Who knows? I might draw Spike Seven's poster at some point today. You don't have to. You never have to. I thought the idea was just hilarious. It's just such a funny concept, honestly. You just woke up? Well, it's awesome to have you here already, just after waking up. Never own a restaurant business? Restaurant business owning is so much work. And so much things can go wrong so easily. That would also not be my first business choice unless I had a really big passion for cooking. I mean, I like cooking, don't get me wrong, I do, but not to the point that I would open my own restaurant. Bakery or cafe, however, would be more my alley. We have so many bakers and stuff in this community too, which is awesome. My dad owns the bar that doesn't really have much food involved, and even that's already difficult to manage. Absolutely. Bars are especially difficult to manage because of all the people. Oh, this needs to be more Shpyke. I need to get a new pencil eraser because the one on the back isn't working very well anymore. People, we're doing Weber. Yes, you just came back from a call. Welcome back. A little bit of Weber. Just a touch. I hope the call went well. Calls are always eh. So I hope it went well despite that. Depending on who you call, they go eh. If I were to just call Horizon on my phone right now, it'd probably go pretty funny. Except that he's at... Oh no, it's Saturday. He's not at work. I could actually call Horizon on my phone. Isn't really much... No, it's not less work at all. But it's something that I'd have more passion towards. It's basically the same, if not more work. Plus, vastly different scheduling because you have to be up early. So early. For restaurants, you have to be there at like an early-ish time, of course. But for bakeries, woof. There you go. The basic head shape of Weber is done. I think this is pretty nice. I'm definitely getting better at like just sketching these like DST goobers out, which is super great. Any kind of like food or like service place like that is tons of work. How do you even draw this shirt? Like a scarf, right? If I went for a certain save opening, I would not... If it went for a certain cafe opening, I would not have Kathleen here. That's wonderful, actually. I love the culinary arts. I've always wanted to open my own coffee shop. Yeah. I was talking to my mom again, so much to figure out and changing right now. I hope it goes as best as it physically can for you, Kathleen. I really do. Changes are not always easy, but I believe in you. I hope everything goes very well. Let's see. That we sang. Here we go again. Thinking, here we go again. Double sniffer on vastly different topics. Let's see, how would you... Kind of like this, I guess? I think this is pretty fine. Weber, stop doing things. Weber. Weber. He's twirling his thing. Stop, like, making Vebs real quick for a moment. I need to see. We're taking in riddles. We're talking in riddles. My mein Gedanke oder so. Usage is appropriate everywhere. Wi-Fi usage is always appropriate. Didn't go well, did it? At least, like, I mean, even if it didn't go well, if you guys met from it as like a friendship, like, and stuff like that, that's awesome, though. That's just fantastic. That's such a good, like, great thing to happen. Really wonderful, honestly. Here we go again. All right, Veba is almost done, Chad. All right. I think this is fine. I think this is not bad for Veba. Veba! Add the tail coming up behind him? I can do that, yeah. Almost forgot about the tail. And then we have like a... How does the tail exactly look again? Like an arrow tip? Carried away by the moonlight shadow. Wah! Weber! Not the worst. I'm definitely getting faster at sketching like the heads of them and stuff. Of all the DSD characters. Can I draw Wormwood next? That entirely depends on what's requested. I opened a cafe with a then friend in 2023 and everything went downhill from there. Took a huge toll on your mental health and I like was able to get out soonish. But it took the better part of a last year to get on my feet again. And it was only possible because I had a huge financial help from your dad. Oh. I see. He's so cute, so cute. I'm glad. Safe to say I won't open another cafe. That's fair. Fire, literally. Thank you, guys. Thank you for the compliments. That makes a lot of sense, Kathleen. That makes a ton of sense. Big Vendy smile. Thank you for doing some summer days for my work shift. "2017, but the cafe meant that Kathleen moved here and we finally met." Ah, that's awesome. IRL, I mean, yeah. Where's my Ice Spice? You want to listen to Ice Spice music? What? I've drawn so many sketches and doodles already now. It's actually kind of crazy. Why did they call it that? Oh no. Frosted Flakes, Frozen Flakes rather. We're very happy to have her here. Yeah, it's really great that you guys at least could meet like that and have a very great friendship, seemingly. I say seemingly because from what I see, it's very great. Very fantastic. You know Cup wants B music? Oh yeah, you're right, Aaron. Cup wants B music. How could I forget? Hey Lily, how's it going? How are you doing today? I think Flutter should still be around. Flutter might be listening in. And then I'm also so happy. It's always like the great coincidences that too, like how you meet people and stuff like that. And now you hang out here for a good bit, and then you brought Cutlet over here too, and it's just so hilarious. It's always just so interesting how you like meet with different people and everything like that. And it's been fantastic. It's been such a blast knowing both of you, Kathleen and Myra. I didn't know what Ice Spice was. I blame no coffee. You gotta get that coffee intake, Aaron. It's mandatory. How do you mega base? Like, what do you fill it with? Every single... Are you doing, like, Latin? Like, usually I start turfing things out. As you can see, I'm just turfing out a space. Usually I start with a big main area that has a good chest-sized chest zone. Crafting stuff in the centerpiece. And then around, I make as I go. There always needs to be the chest zone, most importantly for me, the crafting. There should always be a cooking zone, a food storage most likely too, for bundle wrap stuff. You want to have a farm most likely, and I always just build a crop storage with that too. And then I just go on from that further, and like everything that I can think of, like there's the carnival, I add an area for the carnival. Where does your roof go? My roof is going to go over here. I'm going for an outdoors kind of feel, but my roof is going to go over here in this water. When are you building a house though? Next stream is going to be IRL stream of me actually building a house. Hey guys, today survival games bored me. We're going to build an IRL house. No shiny? There was one shiny. One shiny. Alright, it's summer season. I kind of want to make it rain. For some reason. Even though I really shouldn't. I also expect a good bit of fishing today. It seems like I have to take multiple toilet breaks. It'd be like those YouTube guys that dig 2 times and cut and there's a giant hole. Yeah, you need those channels that are 100% fake. Yeah, exactly. It'll be exactly like those. You'll see like heavy duty work machines in the back and stuff. That'd be hilarious. We have talked about this. We have, yeah. We did talk about this before. I mean, those are just fake. That's what they are. They're just faked. They're not real. %. Giorgio, why no higher? Are you really wording it? You building, okay. You building a house or garden. Would be hilarious. They never clean it up. No, the buildings are left there. All the stuff, the nonsense is left there. I know how to turn Beefalo into Rider and Fighter, but how do I turn it Pudgy? Feed. Always feed. What you want to do, seriously, is you get 4 twigs, put them in a crock pot to make steamed twigs, which add a ton of hunger value to the food that, like, the food for Beefalo. It's a, like, I think 150 or 125 hunger food for Beefalo only. You make sure you feed them, like, yeah, 1 twig and filler works too, but, I mean, come on. Or Volt Goat Horns works too. You feed them this, and you keep feeding him, like, them this, or other, like, big hunger food, and make sure their food value is, like, over 50% most of the time. And then you'll see your beefalo turning pudgy most likely. If you want to be extremely safe, try to avoid fighting with him too. And that should work. Oh, thank you. Did you pick up the asparagus gift I dropped yet? Yes, perfect. But what's the benefits for him becoming pudgy? You get a little bit of a sanity aura from it. Sadly, pudgy beefalo don't have the biggest benefits, except that they look adorable. I wish they added more reason to make pudgy beefalo. You love the ocean even in summer. Yeah, basically they're cute. Why is your beef named Banana Dog? He's not named Banana Dog. He's named Banana Dog, protector of Shpyke. Because he's the banana dog. Pudgy beefalo could warm the owner. I suggested something like that before too on stream, that they could provide like insulation or something like that. But that would be bad in summer though. But it'd be good for winter. Okay, what is the name? What is that name? Banana Dog, protector of Shpyke. All right, I'm going to BRB real quick again. I really have to go to the toilet. That's fire, I know. So a little bit of fishing time, Make pudgy beefs absolute tanks. A little bit of like healing or damage reduction, like straight up would be great on them. Ah! Ah. I mean, if you log out, I mean, the scaling goes down, so that's gonna help. Let's see. Yeah, me too. Yeah, I rewrote mine so much already too. What? Oh, it's in here. There you go. I need these. This should be fine. I am Walter. Yes. For real. Actual Walter right there. That wouldn't be the worst thing, honestly. What wouldn't be? Sorry, what? What are we talking about? Hey, not 2 against 1. That's not fair. No, the scaling going down would be majestical. Give me that. Yoink. Mine. No one was using that anyways. That's why they put it over here. A blue discus caught by Cupstack. Wait, I'm trying to decipher right now if it smells like burned outside or not. Yeah, but think about the wasp drones losing like health maximum. So good. So helpful, so good. You're inspired by Banana Dog Protector of Shpyke well and his name. And will my name your new beef appropriately? Perfect. Gotta tame that beefalo. Beefalo makes so many things so much nicer. Beefalo are so good. The drones are supposed to be 3 hits of any damage. Yes. And they aren't. They're BS. That's what they are. The amount of times we had them break on us. Can you help me fix my server? It's crashing for some reason. You don't know why. First of all, try, like, do you play with a lot of mods or do you play with mods at all? Either client-sided or, like, server-sided? Because that's usually the biggest thing for it. Candy cornfish. Oh, hello, Allure. I just saw Allure was fishing. How's it going, Allure? Today is beef day, but after I do some work, beef day. 11 mods on the server or your client? Because those might be a big bet of what might be causing it. Usually, often, it can lead to server crashes and stuff like that with certain mods causing it. Other question would be, are you playing on the beta? Coffee, you're making coffee, very nice. Coffee is good. Coffee fuels us. Good to see you, Allure. I'm glad to have you here. Now I want coffee. That's a great idea. It is a fantastic idea. I already had mine earlier, but I could always go for another cup. Coffee's just so tasty. Bloop. 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 I wish it was exactly the same. I wish it wasn't I wish the carnival wasn't, the carnival tree wasn't like quadratic instead of just cubic. I'm gonna plan this a little differently, actually. Coffee is always a good idea. I concur. Some people might say that that's not true, but I'm willing to concur. I agree. Conquer. Jump. Time to grab ice fish. All right, banana dog, let's do this. There's the first. Oh, you heard the chair squeak? Nice. La la. You have a battle call canister. That might be my old one. Back in my day when I played Wigfred. That doesn't sound very cool. Why not? Oh, the plop noise, I guess. I actually don't remember what that one sounds like. It sounds far too realistic and mundane. You know what doesn't sound far too realistic and mundane? Alegras. So good. Such a good noise. La bwa la bwa 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 da. Good. This should let me make even more docks, which is huge. Let me grab the thulecite and thulecite fragments. In you go. Messages from the stars. I guess you go in here. I'll put the thulecite with this too. I think that's more fitting at that point then. Stretch and hydrate. Of course! That's no problemo, Mr. Milkshake. Carp King round 1. Very good. Good luck! The only round. Hopefully so. Hopefully that's all that's needed. MDR is actually just Spike playing and killing DST mobs. Season 2 is a great start so far. I really enjoy it. So far it's been a vibe. The very first episode. Defiant Jazz. Oh, I really just love Defiant Jazz though, the dance session. This is what the board does in their free time. I'm just streaming DSD. Carp King just makes me think he's made out of bread or something. I mean, clearly he is. It's just very like old and stale hard bread. The shell is, at least. He's like crab, basically baked into bread already. That's what makes him so tasty. Especially in heaps of food. Alright, let's go make a torch. Let's burn some forest down. And let's get some crockpots going, huh? Wildfire time! And it's not even caused by summer right now. RNA first, but thank you. I'm pretty sure I just had a brain fart at one point and just called him Carb King, and I went along with it ever since. That's what I remember, at least. Just like the Bean Queen. At least, and Bean Queen fits perfectly too. The worst part is I try to pronounce Bee Queen correctly so often I still automatically fail to say it and go to Bean Queen. I don't know why it's so hard. Burger bin moment, real? Bee Queen in DST is in DST, but Queen Bee is in Terraria. That confuses some people. For me, they're both just Queen Bee or Bean Quee. Bean Quee, yes, or Bean Bee. This is exactly what I mean, or Bee Queen. Ah! I'm so sorry I was standing on that ice that broke and still drowned. You weren't standing on the ice that broke and you still drowned. Did your boat break? Bean Quee. Bean Quee. Your brain rotted. Was that ever in question? Was that factuality ever in question? We love brain rotted. A real hue. I recommend turning up boat hop delay in settings for Carp King. I haven't actually turned that up or tuned that, but yeah, that is a good idea. I forgot that's a thing again. Boat too fast to pick up a booters. No. Yeah, there's a boat hopping delay you can change. Settings in this game are pretty crazy. It helps because when you're just... The problem is when you're just fighting Crab King and those little ice platforms spawn now, even just the ones that come after the ice breaks, you can accidentally jump over without even meaning to jump over and you just drown. Nanny, how's it going? How are you doing today? Yep, advanced. Bald. I can absolutely help you get that job. I'll be streaming for a hot minute. I hope you're having a nice day. I hope everyone's having a wonderful Saturday so far. I boat hopped literally just pressing F on the claws. Yep. That almost happened to me too, but luckily I was in a safe enough position. It's only a real problem with Carp King. With Ice Shark, it's not a gigantic deal because you just have to flee from the boat. But with Crab King, specifically the new Crab King, it can become a problem. La la ba da bwa, la da bwa, la da da bwa. You have a pocket scale with 100% durability. Are you trying to get things for the ice shark? Oh, my Shpyke wow. Sounds good. I'm coming home in it right now. Well, I have to bring this down. I saw regular fish out for thermal fishing. Ah. Yeah, I mean, if we thermal fish, sometimes you just catch normal ones. Might as well appraise them at that point, right? You can still get a use out of them after all by turning them into people like Bruce. The booties are really good to have. You have to specifically beat him, right? Before you are able to trade for him with the boots. Otherwise you just get the sketch, I think. Yeah, turning them into dishes. Yeah, a little bit Myra. Myself. But I like the song beforehand. I would like to separate the song from that person. Even if it's terrible. You gotta murder him. I kind of just tank. Dodging on the ice is awful. Yeah, the only way you not slip is stopping to move while you're like starting to do the animation. That's like the only way. They really should just add an item or an armor that prevents slipping. You don't know what you're talking about? This song is very popular for a certain person. The boots helped me so much farming chests yesterday. The boot is like honestly kind of great. I've never played around with it too much, but it is pretty great. There we go. New fish. God, they truly spoil so fast if you don't have an insulated pack or just aren't worth. Keep it in your backpack at least. Oh, I was gonna say, does that help against summer? Because I know summer spoilage meter is increased and winter is the reverse. Dark swords on boat when ice is breaking. You gotta remember to make dark swords on boat. You should have all the dark swords already made at that point. Before you start fighting. I think on any character you realistically only need like at most like 3 dark swords against Crab King. It really depends on if he gets any healing off. Rhetoric. Talking about music though, what do I actually want to listen to? This one's great. I do like this song. You started walking on water. Nice. This song, however, is fantastic. Your friends behind. No friends of mine. I always think of like Lord of the Rings like clips to this music for some reason. Of all of them just wandering about. All the main cast. This is really a vibe. Hello pig protectors, what's up? These are probably the most annoying enemy in the game, I'm not gonna lie to you. Just how fast they come back and everything too. The lamp turn boys. Round 2 was not with you, Fields Batman. Gotta try again. Nice. Juicy Berry Bush Farm. I love the gnome profile picture. I want to grow a I want to grow a gnome mustache. Never gonna lose it. Gnome stash. And if they don't dance. The gnomes look so cool in this game. So many big fish spawn by Pearl, it's great. That is pretty great. And you have the satisfying box for purchase right next door. When I started, poison bird nuts were one of my scariest enemies. That and cookie cutters. Cookie cutters are terrifying if you go boating. Like birch nuts are awful. They're just awful. How do you do light bulb thing? What light bulb thing? I love that the poop just disappears now. Thank you, Clay, for actually adding like decluttering options. Back in the day, it was so bad. The thing in the DSD chat. Oh, the emotes, the emojis. Usually just start typing them. I don't know how it works on console. There's probably just a like input or menu that you can get them in, but you also have to have them in the actual where is it? I think there it is, emoticons. You have to own these. Talking about. Weave. 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 You have to type it in console as well. Ah. I like this song, but I want to listen to more like this, upbeat, jammy. The old farm icon, that's beautiful. Fluta! How are you holding up, Fluta? When are you gonna meet with the Dawn?
Weave! Plegma!
Weave! Wait. I don't want to leave my house, so some food is in the mail. What? I still need to build a mailbox spot over here. The Dawn should be here in 2 hours. Well, I wish you luck for the Dawn. Work is being done and I'm teeny break to focus on stream. Nice. How long do you have today? Like, you work from home, right? I do not actually own a mail hat, believe it or not. Not yet. I haven't made one. I should be able to make one pretty easily, though. Might as well right now, just to have it now. Lime, how's it going? I can absolutely help you get those jobs. Absolutely. Yeah, the pine cones would be great. You're prepping your weapons. Nice. You gotta clean. I hope it's not too much cleaning. I love the Dark Wizard hat so much. But I'm always conflicted between making like the Dark Wizard hat or the fish hat. Since they added the fish hat. Jester is best. The Jester is pretty good. Shadow Wizard Money Gang. We love casting spells. Just weekly shenanigans from being tired and working all the time. No joke though. But at least it is Saturday and Sunday, so you can hopefully relax now for a moment. Or for a hot minute, rather, I should say. On Switch, just check the item collection and see if you can have emoticons. That's the best way to check. If there's an emoticon tab, then they probably exist. Sub, not much. How about yourself, Lime? We're just building and doing some shenanigans over here. How about yourself? Are we having a fun time? Fun weekend so far? I'm assuming, like, if you can play with other... Wait, isn't the Switch edition Reigns of Giant? No. No, the Switch edition is DST, right? Yeah, it is DST. Is it? Yeah, it is, okay. Otherwise, I was gonna say, like, Crab King wouldn't be possible otherwise. No, it was phone that was limited to Reigns of Giants. That's what it is. Yeah. Yeah. Thanks for food. Dandelion fish. This thing takes like 2 minutes to catch. Is it that bad if no one else rows you close? Fish in this game in general seem like they take a damn hot minute till they actually are like reelable in. Have you been playing a lot of DSC yourself, Lime? La 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 la. This guy just never gets close. Move a little closer. 'Cause you're too shy. Shy. Hush hush. I do I. Goddess Sakura, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Galaxy. I appreciate that. Naruto fan, eh? 5 seconds of moving away, then 5.1 seconds of moving closer. Not on Switch. Fields Batman. I can absolutely help you with the drop, no problem. The guy is too shy to get close. Yeah, your fish is too shy. Hush hush. I do I. How many shadow points is the top hat? It's 2, right? Like the magician's hat specifically. I do I. Follow. It's 1. It might be 1. I am not sure. Lime, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to Galaxy. I appreciate that a lot. We talked about this a lot. Lime and citrus stuff is so good. Oh my god, I can't live without lime and lemon. Sounds good. We'll see you on the flip side, Gaw. Good luck and have fun with your, like, progress. I just use Void Call. Yeah, that's what I use too. I always have a Void Call with me. Wow! Bone Helmet isn't even necessary because it's just the same shadow level as Void Cowl, and you don't have to deal with the anti-sanity. Dreadstone is actually better? I don't know, I feel like Void Cowl is the best, no? 86% word, damn! Also, since yesterday, I now have this like pink sub-gift badge chat. I'm at 50 gifts on this channel. That's so bad. I'm here to hate cleaning too. I need to finish vacuuming today. Spouse got some yesterday and we went for supper. Got home. Got some yesterday. I was gonna say Spouse got some cleaning down. Wait, Cowl is 70? I thought Cowl is 80. Wow. I guess I was not wrong. I was still correct. It's whatever football hum is. Yeah, so 80. Yeah, football is 80. You're cleaning as well. Everybody's cleaning today. I did a little bit of desk cleaning, but it's already messy again. I agree, Hugh. The more you know. Nope, just drawing. Hiya, don't ruin this. We're all doomed to clean. Clip, stretch. You refuse to clean today. You're cleaning up your drawing at the moment, possibly, or in the middle at some point. You're cleaning up the sketch of your drawing. Can't argue with meow logic for real. Damn you. Don't make me stop drawing. I'm sorry. No, continue. I want to see more art of yours. You can't stop. I have to see. The art is too good not to be seen and drawn. I need to see. You're cleaning up your homework. I'm cleaning up my base over here. I'm not sure I should share it on Discord. That's fair. That is fair. I'll see it on your blue sky probably anyways. Since I try to actually check that nowadays. I say that and I haven't checked it yesterday. Two people have liked my Vortox sketch. Very nice. I'm turning my delay up. I almost drowned. Yeah, just try to like do things like that. If it helps, it helps. I wanted to make an action, I forgot. I could just jump back to boat after ice melts and stop pressing any buttons. I'm just careful, honestly. Like, since yesterday, you can be bold sometimes, but if you do get if the game thinks you're trying to hop to an ice shell, you're just dead. Or like one of those ice boat shards that create after the ice breaks, you're just dead. Honestly, I don't know why they necessarily made them split up into the small round, like little boat-shaped ice after the breaking. I think that just makes it needlessly convoluted for that, like the F holding problem. I feel like if the ice breaks and that's it, it would be better. Hi, Cusp. Network problems. All right. Appreciate you for checking in. Hope your network problems fix themselves. The game made you jump? All I remember from yesterday is the deer clubs that spawned like right next to our base. Oh, you mean on the boat? Yeah, you jump back on the boat and it was, it just got shot by a cannonball and that, well, cannonball finished off our boat. It was, something. Can I still cheese with bees? Possibly. I know you can cheese it with Walter. I don't know about bees. I don't cheese bosses. Unless it's the shadow chess pieces. Never mind, he dyed it. Nice. Carp King fallen. The carp of the king has fallen. Let's get loud. Carb down. Successful dieting done. The carbs down. Dieting successful. All right, palm cone sprouts. Palm cone scales. And some wood. And then I'm gonna plant some pine cones and then planning on burning those, I guess. I need some charcoal. No, don't fight Protein King. Back to cleaning. Sounds good, Flutter. We'll see you on the flip side. See you soon. Thanks for lurking around. I appreciate that. Protein King is either Armored Bearger or Werepig and Scrappy Werepig, honestly. Those are definitely the Protein Kings. Burger is Glucose King? Yeah, Burger is a little bit of glucose. I'm gonna go starve alone now. Have a good stream. Have a starve. Don't starve. Remember, don't starve. I believe in your ability not to starve. Let's use a like moon collar for a second. Fish juggling can be so painful as non-word. But my beefalo might. No. I said no. I did not mean to click you. For once. Why doesn't yours beg for food every 2 seconds? Because mine is tamed. They kind of stop doing that once they're tamed. Taming them is the most important thing. What you need to do is you need to, like, my golden rule of thumb is every time the beefalo chugs me off, I feed it during taming about 3 to 4 twigs or grass. You can also do 1 steamed twigs plus a couple pieces of twigs or grass to also keep the stomach like fuller, but not full so it doesn't turn pudgy, but it will make it a little bit easier on you. A carb guard is water walking. What if my beef asks for food every time I pick up a statue though? Sometimes they ask for food still after doing work for that, but you don't have to feed them. I don't know why they do it after that. But they do. I just feed the beef light bulbs. It's on keto! Poor thing. Oh my god. What advice do you have in overall? I want to make it quick. If you have steel wool, making a steel wool brush will make it quickly. You can brush it every time once a day, boosting the taming process so fast. Carry around like 1 or 2 stacks of twigs or grass at all time. So every time it hugs you off, you just quickly feed it 1, 2, 3, 4, and then you get back on it. Otherwise, try to keep riding it and stuff like that because that also helps. That will like get it over with. The fastest method that you can physically do is to own a beefalo brush. You're so dead, it's the chosen one. Yeah, don't die. Yes, yeah, make a brush it, you can do it once per day. Brush it once every day to get like a really fast domestication progress going in. That'll make it so much faster, I'm promising you right now. I am assuring you it'll make it so much faster. Also try to avoid many fights with it. And if you do have to leave it behind at any time, make sure it is left with a brush, a salt lick. Very important too. Access to a salt lick is very important. In case you do have to leave it for a second. Only fight with it if you're planning to make ornery. Yeah, there is a new better salt lick as well. There's an actual gourmet salt lick now. Which, if you're in a late game world already, is quite easy to obtain. You couldn't only focus on taming last time because Fuel Beaver was happening soon. Yeah. At that point, you can technically, it's fine, but you'd have to leave it specifically at a salt lick. No, it just uses it when it's nearby. So you just drop the bell nearby, and then you're fine. It is for, you're right, Cub. That means we just have to extinguish more cookie cutters, though. Even more. I'm so addicted to water. I just drink. Extinguish. Exterminate. I'm setting up my beefalo spot at base and trying to get a nightmare saddle and a bell. That's a good idea. You drink water every day and I can't stop. Me either. I always just drink water. Water. So much water. You guys have drinking problems? Same. I can't get proper hydration from something that isn't water. It's just not the same. Water is not exciting enough for your ADHD brain? I like heavy sparkling water. I don't drink non-sparkle water a lot, except when I'm like at night and stuff. Then I always drink non-sparkle water. Develop roots. Yeah. 3 drink rule, 1 for hydration, 1 for fun, 1 for caffeine. That's what I also kind of go by. But my fun drink is also my caffeine drink. You don't like sparkling water. I love the sparkle on me. Sparkle. I drown myself in sparkling water. I drink a lot of teas and iced teas in summer. Teas are great. Iced teas too. That moment when you're planning, oh yeah, I remember now. I was gonna say that moment when you're running somewhere and then you're there and then you just don't remember why you're there and it's just like, great, I'm here, but what is my purpose? Open tab. You're right. Gotta have that fun drink. Tea is great. I often find myself drinking a lot of chamomile tea. Or just fruit teas. That's you with voice messages. Camel tea. I like camel tea. Sparkle to make you burp? Yeah, the carbonation is all about burp. It just happens, Lily. I think that's pretty natural. I mean, especially with things like Coca-Cola Zero and stuff, or Coca-Cola in general. Things like that'll make you burp. It doesn't go away. I despise chamomile tea. I've always had to drink it when I was sick, and now it just makes me feel sick. I always got to drink it too when I was sick, but I still like it. I make chamomile tea and I mix a spoon of honey into it, and I like it. It's like oddly like comforting. Sometimes I mix my chamomile with another tea though too, which is a really nice fresh lemon tea. Nyarf. How's the trip? Are you already out on like going about and tripping, Nightlight? Like, not tripping. Tripping sounds bad. Like, what's it called? You were going to like travel. There you go, right? I guess I'll bring this. Are you tripping? I'm always tripping over every root and every stone. Tripping on shrooms. Wormwood moment. Fiesta, fiesta. Another thing I really enjoy is aromatized water. Is that why greens and blues give sanity? Don't worry about it. Ba 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 ba. Ba ba. Ba ba ba. Tell me what you want. Sometimes it's real bad. When you just smell, no, like, it's like the water is like flavored with like aromas, so it doesn't have any additives or anything really. It's just like lightly flavored water. Like you have like water with like hints of like lemon and stuff like that, without adding like unnecessary things like sugar and stuff like that to it. There's also those weird bottles where you like smell and then your drink taste changes based on your smell. But I heard so many people just say that they just don't work. They were very popular back in the day. A little bit of real juice. I really enjoy the aromatized. I also like the straight up like schorle and stuff like that you mix with water. The juice mixed with water. Bloop. Burn twiggy tree. You drink Apfelschorle every day because it's great? It's fantastic. That was the Apfelschorle is the drink of my childhood. I remember always like we always got apple juice, and every time I was like, can I have apple juice? And my mom always like poured a tiny bit of apple juice in a glass and then mixed like the rest full with water. It was like the best. Same with grape juice, always diluting it with water. So good. Red apple juice made from apples that are red inside and insane. Yes, I actually cooked with those, but I actually made my own marmalade with those apples before. They're really good. They're really, really good. Very nice. You had a really good cider in Zurich when I went there. Zurich. Yeah. Drinks are so good. People can drink apple juice and not diluted. I mean, I've definitely drank apple juice that's not diluted, like the overly sweet, but apple juice is just so good diluted. Your juice probably isn't bad. I would hope not. No, our juice is usually pretty nice, depending, of course, what you buy and stuff. Still need coffee? Get your coffee! We're getting breakfast and coffee right now. Good. I also had coffee with my tortilla earlier. I mean, compared to like anything over there, ours is usually just better. Because of our regulations and stuff. You need a brain, same. Same goal. Do you have a permit for that juice, sir? Do you have a permit for that? Coffee in hand, cats being fed, crochet project to work on while I watch stream. That's awesome. Glad to give you some company while working on some crocheting. What project are we working on? Very good, very nice. Cats being fed and everything. Gato! Gatos are so good. Push me to the kitchen. That's all I got. Gato. Gato. Got to. Oh, more toe words. Gato. Gato. The gato. Mosquito. Gato. Emoto. A hood with a scarf type thing attached. Very nice. Perfect for winter. Can you make me one in DST as well? So I have it for winter season? Hey, why is my push not being recognized? I'm living off of fish ham out here. Very good. I don't, like, it's sad that we don't have specific, like, fish jerky that you can dry or something. I don't think that, does that, that would be great, honestly. A separate jerky. Eh. We made one a year before. I'm loving it. Yeah, I can imagine they're pretty great. Yeah, they just make small jerkies. Yes, I love Pikmin. Been a fan of the Pikmin series since I was a kid. Pikmin! I can use Pearl's racks. You can do what with Pearl? Pearl's what? But this fat crap comes and eats it if I don't get it real fast. Pearl has nice... Okay. Lurking mode. I appreciate the lurk nightlight. I need to take pictures of the hats I'm making for your nephews. Oh, really? Is there Pikmin hats? Unique skin, a lot of meat on them racks. Oh my god, you guys. I was debating of buying like a little like Pikmin like leaf attachment for my headset before. But I'm going to switch back to in-ear headphones anyways. Was gonna tune in here, but have to move on with my daily task. Looks like a very nice community. Absolutely. Very glad that you stopped on by. It was nice having you. You have great success with your tasks, and we'll hopefully see you on the flip side. Take care, and goodbye for now. See you soon, Lily. All right. This should be good for now. I do still need some salt to make salt boxes now, though. Oh boy. Do I really need salt boxes? Usually all my food is always just bundled up anyways. I just like to have them. You have a little? I'll probably start with a fridge in the center anyways. Bald, bald, bald. Hey, Cause, what's up? How's it going? Salt box center is the way? I always do fridge center and then salt boxes all around. 14 salt. No center is the way. You're getting ready for a Cyberpunk Red TTRPG session. Awesome. Glad to hear it. I hope it's going to be a ton of fun. This song is is actually just addicting to listen to with the Shpyke well. $80 kelp on pearls now if you need for words. Sounds good. Lunar Klep should still be up there. Sounds good. I'm also gonna go back to Lunar Suit just to farm some stone fruit as Maxwell. This is my second one. It's a different style thing. Going to Frog and remake the first one. Sick. Does Shpyke well explode? No, Shpyke well's a good boy. Your Shpyke well's playing the same song. He's so cute. I still can't get over it. He's just so adorable. Ba ba la bwa da bwa 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 ba ba da bwa 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 la bwa. Is that cat regulated? Depends on what you mean by regulated. Yeah, the other one, Maxwell isn't, but this one is. Want to give a random idea for an NPC or something for the session. I have 2 hours to get ready for, and my only note is living in Night City is hard. Okay, think about this. Some person, like an NPC that was in a car crash, like if it's cyberpunk, and like most of all his face, like half of it face, covering a little bit more here, is completely cybernetic now, and he has a completely like robotic cybernetic voice box, and he's working on uncovering like if the car crash was a plot for his undercover business, because he has just like he owns like a car mechanic shop, but his actual money comes from illegal business, selling like unregulated and illegal enhancements for them. And he's trying to figure out if someone was trying to like cut that business off by like crashing the car into his. Would you create a new server to show people how to start? I do that a lot. Every time I start a new world, I basically just blabble, blah, 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 blah on of exactly what I'm doing and how I'm doing. And so whenever you catch me do a new world, or you can always just ask direct question. You can always just ask direct questions of something you'd like to know about, possibly, and I'll try to just help you directly with that. Always feel free to just ask questions. Of course, I don't start like a new world every single day, so I can't just like finger snap on the fly and just show all the time. But I'm always willing to give like a little help with anything that actually fits really well to the campaign theme. Nice. Scrambled eggs, coffee, and Shpyke, a good morning for sure. A wrong button. That was the wrong button. Woo! I know everything. I just got here. That was funny. Hey, Hex, how's it going? What's up? I know everything. How are you doing today, Hags? Hope you're doing well. Hello, hello Nico, what's up? Oh, the thing is gone here. Oh well. Zap! How are you doing today? What's up, what's up, what's up? How's it going? What's going on? Ah, big sips. Little Timmy behind you with an RPG launcher. Quickly. Maya. Let me deposit these over here. Oh, you actually put the salt crystals in here. Thank you. You don't need any of them? I mean, I guess it's not the hardest thing to get salt crystals, but still. Yeah. Don't really usually need more than that, to be fair. Bunch from just the chests. Oh, right. I always forget the chests give you salt. This is true. Meow, 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 meow. I should go farm some acres for my nightmare fuel supply. Only actually mined salt once. I usually do one wave of salt mining and then I'm usually just covered. Definitely salt mining is easier than just grabbing it usually. Or from chests, I mean. Yeah, Maxwell salt mining is crazy with the Muppets. Victoria dance. Dance, dance, danse, la tutu. Too bad otters went extinct tragically. Big side eye from Rhetoric on this statement, I imagine. Rhetoric's grass farm, man. Or Rhetoric's resource farm. My thermal fish, I know. I understand you. Marauders are pure evil. They're agony. Shpyke Voib. There was just hundreds of cookie shells? Really? I know that they just kill a good part of creatures, don't they? Like just a ton of them. I thought they're mostly just hostile to everything that isn't them in the ocean. They can't fight back. No, cookie cutters can't. Don't, like, do they attack sharks and narwhals? Pretty sure sharks and whales just munch them. I mean, I would assume so for sure. Would be weird if they didn't. If only we had a windbot with little floaties. Float bot. Just put it on like a little, like one of those like blow up rings or whatever. Oh, full moon moments. Need to figure out what I want to do today. What is it between? Do you have do you know that? Like what the choice is in between? Like dancing, DST, things like that. Do we have the books over here, or are they already? No, the green ones are definitely here. I want to farm some stone fruit. How many green books do we have? Your favorite song, it's so good. I think I want to do some modding, but then the question of what project do you want to work on? Do you have, like, what projects do you have going at the moment? Or, like, nothing at the moment, but just ideas? Summer's almost over. I still love good kids music so much. It's such a great upbeat vibe. Ete? Ete? E.T.? I'm thinking about drinking one more coffee. I really love coffee. We do too, we understand. It would be just the second today. Don't worry. The second one could also be a liter and it'd still only be your second one today. We all love coffee. The mod isn't on for some reason. Lette. Leette. What is lette? I'm gonna wait until autumn before moonstorms. That's probably a good idea. Oh, summer. That's probably not even close to how I pronounced it, right? Like the actual pronunciation. Hello? Coffee is so good. Now I want another cup of coffee, but I had my fair share today. I need to not overdose on caffeine. Burger versus CC would be fun. Pretty sure Burger does not spawn on Lunar Islands. If you're on there, that I mean. Pretty sure you'd have to be... Oh, I forgot my Gloomerang. Pretty sure if you're on docks, see damn well. Yeah, if you're on docks. You take it via docks, yeah. There's a single mod I have to made for Binding of Isaac that I hear has been broken ever since a recent update. I could work on an idea that I had for Wonky's skill tree. A mimic pet or maybe even a mod idea for making a DST version of Minecraft's computer craft mod. The last one sounds very, very difficult, but cool. I really like the wonky skill tree idea. The wonk tree. One more time, chat. We're gonna run back because I forgot something that I wanted to have over here while I'm farming. You guys like walking? No, but do you guys like biking? I really enjoy going on bike rides. I should take bike rides again, but I mostly like to do it during summer. Summer bike riding again would be good. I assume the mod is geometric placement, but how does your placement have little circles on the grid? This is from geometric drop, not placement. Bike fun, I agree. Geometric drop lets me drop things in exactly a perfect pattern, so I can use that for decoration. Shpyke. Yes, Shpyke. I posted a sketch of the NPC. Nice. Yeah, that's good. That's very good. Very, very nice. Cybernetics. The positioning of the cybernetics reminds me a little bit of Cecil from Invincible. The wonk tree idea does sound fun. My idea where it was a bit complicated it would be a skill tree on top of every other character's skill tree. That could have skills for managing how the user interacts with trinkets. Yeah, I mean, that could be cool. Windmill, windmill for the land. I love this song so much. Like, this song will never get old to me. Feel Good Incorporated is so good. Windmill, windmill for the land. Hand in hand. Womp wah wah, womp wah wah, womp wah wah, wah wah wah, blah blah blah. What? No, give me my repair kits back. Chad, favorite Gorillaz song? If you listen to Gorillaz, of course. I know we talked about this a couple times, but not like there's always new people here. Feel Good Inc. is a classic. Maybe I'm not as far along as on these hats as I remember. Grid game. Bloomerang, I'm coming for you. I really need to make a dog bridge on my side. I'm pretty sure there's some deep water in between me and the lunar though. Very bad pick and fashion channel. What? That's awesome. That's so good. I want a little Pikmin hat. Clint Eastwood is still my favorite, but last time we talked about it, I was reminded humility exists, which I also love. Yes. Why is Lunar Island in the center of the world? Because I generated the world as a donut shape and re-rolled the world till we eventually had Lunar Island in the center of it. Make and ship one if you had a P.O. box. Maybe I really need to like work on one properly this time. A P.O. box. That wouldn't be a terrible idea. But it's also sucky that American shipping costs to Germany would be expensive. To just commit get lucky? No, like, not necessarily get lucky, like literally just force it. Just, you can generate the world in this specific donut shape by turning branches to never and loops to always, and then you just reveal the map and re-roll. Well, you can't do that on console, of course, I don't think so. But you just re-roll till you get this island in the middle. On console, I think you might have to just get lucky, or just try to immediately go for the center to see if it's there, and if it's not, you regenerate. I know you can regen, but you can't reveal the map. Donut worlds can happen naturally? There ain't no way. Yeah, speed run the boat. The default for the branches and loop settings are random, were they not? I thought at minimum there was always, the branches were always on little. Like in world generations if you have it on normal. You love this song? Yeah, the song's great. Do you know Bass Hunter? Maybe? Not at the top of my head at the moment. No, the name definitely sounds familiar. What's like a famous song that they made? Melbatros? It won't be as circular as this one, probs. Yeah. Bass, not bass. Bass Hunter sounds like the spawn code from Albatross. It does. I don't know why they always have these like great spawn codes for everything. Oh, the Dota song. That song? Yes, yeah, I know them. All I ever wanted was to see you smile. All I ever wanted, ba ba da na na na. I definitely know Bass Hunter. What's the region state of Maxwell plus Enlightened Crown? No clue. I think Maxwell's passive was like 4 per minute and Crown is 10 per minute. So it's 10 per minute plus whatever is Maxwell's is. Oh yeah, mailbox and rhetorics. If rhetoric has the materials there, I can just make one there real quick. I want to say Maxwell's was 4. But I seriously don't remember. Oh great, dogs. That's what I want. Well, help me with the bright shade husks over here, dogs. All I ever wanted was to see you smile. All I ever wanted. But no, Ghost is great, Tapeworm. Such vibey music. I know a lot of music, different musicians and artists, and they're like different like genres and stuff. I like my playlist is so wildly like fledged about. Get spoiked. Spoik moment. 1 lunar doge and or 2 lunar doges. Not very long lived. These juicy berry bright shades are so tall. Wait, are they actually taller? You heard your name? Wait, what am I talking about? I meant cause. Sorry. Please don't forget my brain is very fried. I mean, cause with Nelward Ghost. Sorry, everybody. My brain's broken. It's okay, Bald Spike. Thank you. 20 or 10 minute, it's way faster than 4 a minute on Maxwell. Yeah, you get 10 from the crown, and then you also get plus whatever Maxwell gets. But like everyone gets the 10 per minute from the crown, and it's really good. But you also need the sanity on the crown. If the crown didn't give you this much sanity back passively, it would be not as good as it is at the moment. It would still be fantastic, but still. It's okay, Bald Spike. I'm glad it's okay. Is as much as a tam? What is? The crown? The crown should be 10 per minute and the tam is 6.7 per minute. Possibly? Shouldn't be though. Banana! I wish I had any bananas right now, but I do not. Banane. Banane. I've got some banana shakes in game though, so it's okay. It's autumn. Can you actually... I mean, this is completely pointless at Maxwell because you're going to just use shadow puppets, but can you reap these? Yeah, you can. I remember the first time I started out with Wormwood and picked flower for flower crown, and you just lost your sanity. Me go for now. Happy constructing. Peace out. Take care. Bye-bye. Alegras. I'm gonna have to wait for daytime. I have to go to the toilet again as well. For fishing time in a second. Pine cones and seeds are your sanity. Yes. Precisely. Or also getting a Tamil. Or a top hat. Top hat would work for you too. Top hats is what a lot of people use early on. I never bother with them. Eesh. Have you heard the Not Real English song yet? Yeah, I have. Where they tried to simulate the English like language as much as physically possible to sound like English, even though it's not, to like simulate what English sounds like for non-English speakers. I'll be back soon. Have to walk Luna for a minute. Sounds good. But it sounds Simlish. There's a lot of videos like that too. Wait. There was a real word in there. Like it sounds so perfectly real because they basically just use like very commonly used sounds from English, like from the English speaking, and then just put them, like mash them together in like new words. You finished the portrait for the NPC. Awesome. I forgot to bring nightmare fuel. Oh. Do you have nightmare fuel at your place, Rhetoric, that I can have? Oh, hi, Bright Shades. I don't have to run all the way back at the moment. You come up, probably. Nothing in your chest or something that I can scour through and yoink. Posted. Let me tab out when I get on the long walkway here. There we go. Nice, that's perfect. Yes. Mostly cybernetic face. That's great. Very nice. I'm glad I could be of some inspirational service. Okay, that said, I need to let you guys fish for a moment. I gotta be right back. Quick chat, go fish. Just for a moment, I'll be right back. All right. Must have more fish. There we go. It's a rock. That's a boulder, Maxwell. It's not a boulder. It's a rock. I am back. I'm the back man. All right, let's go kill some ichors. I need nightmare fuel. Hey, Hugh. All right. Maybe I won't go to the caves. Maybe the caves aren't for me, actually. Maybe I'll stay up. No, I guess never mind. Maybe I will go down. Is there a rift up? Oh, of course not. Pfft. There must still be some nightmare fuel somewhere to scour about. Ah, pure horror works too. Pure horror just charges it better. Yeah, Retoric's making cave entrance from his docks. Bum, ba-dum, bum. There's your coffee. You got coffee? Oh, you caught the coffee cup probably that I just saw in the corner of my eye. You caught it. Nice, Aaron. Didn't even have to pay for it. You got paid for it, actually. Drink your very suddenly salty broth coffee mixed in with fresh salt water. Well, it's probably not salt water, it's pond water. It's probably fresh water. You did make, though? That's good. Yes, yum. It just adds so many nutrients. I don't know whose worms these are, but they ain't mine. Not the fire nettle. That's so awful. Right in next to the cave entrance, there's just a fire nettle. Nature's like nature's hound crab, but for players. This should definitely work. I remember that song very well. La 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 la. Nice can. You can catch a can. All right, Bright Shade Husks, what's up over here? How are you doing? I come to collect your taxes. Can I interest you in some insurance? What's the insurance for? Anti-gloomerang insurance. I assure you, you could use it. Gloomerang is such a good tool. Oh, it's so good. It's so beautiful, honestly. I'm glad the Gloomerang can do this. It's so beautiful. Better than staff? Million times better. Because the staff doesn't do good damage unless it bounces a lot. I only really like the staff in combination with the crown. Oh, you got the badge. Nice. That's actually a pretty cool badge. Yeah, I see it. That's actually a pretty nice badge. I still love my blob badge. Oh, okay. Oh wait, it's not showing because I have the gift sub one now. Collector of digital things. Purveyor of collection. I guess I'll just put this one here for some light. Alright, stone fruit time. Art badge. This is way too much shadow Muppets. For this amount of stone fruit that I have here. Oh, that was dumb. It's fine, we need to make more anyways. Kill one? Sure. I'm used to reading the horticulture. Sorry, the civil culture. We got out the crash, that's a little interesting. Oh, you did? This one did not take 7 days? Yeah, I guess luckily it's only supposed to be up to 7 days. Alright, boys, keep harvesting. Now I can read this one again. That's why the smaller books are better. If you have only 10, they're just in general better because of the amount of reads you get. What are those shadows? These are the Maxwell Shadow Muppets. Shadow puppets that you can summon to help you do tasks like mining, tree chopping, and everything of the sort. And they also help grabbing resources like that, and they bring them to you afterwards too. They're great for things like farming stone fruit and such. Absolutely wonderful for that. They're just in my head? Basically, yes. And in my book. Apparently on those client-side lantern posts always track their positions to the player, and when you enter the caves, it deleted the player. The function had no backup plan. Wait, so this was lantern posts? Like this was the global positions? The year of the... They track the player's position? What the fuck? Why would they do this? Without a mod, how would it result into a crash? I mean, I read the lantern thing, but I just thought it was going to be, like, it had to be something mod related instead. This is like when you're like digital microwave, or when your microwave, your modern home smart device microwave asks for your location at the internet password. Is like, what? What are you talking about? Why are you tracking my position? You're just a lantern. Because they're so buggy. Yeah, but that still doesn't explain why they're like tracking your location. I know they're buggy. I kind of know why. It's because they have this appearing and disappearing animation for the chain texture, though. I'm assuming it has to be because of that. But I feel like that's just there's just better ways to handle that than tracking the positions. I love grass and twig farming. Mass production. Sadly, the grass needs to be fertilized now, but that's okay. 29% word, not terrible. It looks like you're correct. Yeah, I figured. That's the only thing I could imagine. It's the fact that because they have an animation where the little hanging lights in between appear and disappear. For some reason, they have an animation for that you can't actually see unless you use a mod like this that lets you zoom out. That's the only thing I could imagine that they would track your location for. I guess let's farm some twigs. Yeah, exactly. Spot on. I figured. I mean, even when you first place them, they have an animation for them to disappear as well, which is if you break them, I guess, but they're for some reason triggering it based on your location and vicinity to the lantern. Like, the lanterns itself will still stay loaded in and rendered in, but the actual chain and stuff will disappear. Which is interesting. It's an interesting choice. Which is why I'm a little puzzled by it, I guess. Because the actual lantern, like, let's say you zoom out, like, the lantern over here will still be visible, but the chain, like, let's say a step, like, now falls down. Wait. You can't even see it unless you specifically have this mod. I mean, it's cool to have animations for things like that, don't get me wrong. But it feels like it's not needed if you, if it's not going to be visible anyways. But Elden Ring has some kind of, some things like that as well, to be fair. I can do without. Wait. Lantern. Are you excited for the new DLC? I think it was. For what game? Oh, the new game? The new Elden Ring game? Yeah, I'm very excited. Like here, you can see it. There. You see? You have to be so far away for that to actually start happening. Oh, so it's not even a build-up animation. They just have a drop animation. And I'm all the way over here. And it's odd because the lanterns themselves are in there. I've noticed this for a while now. Because look how far I am away. If you're playing on normal view, you're never going to see that. Is Horizon Expandinator enough? I don't think so. I can test it real quick. What's the spawn code for it? Actually, is it craftable? I've never made that thing. But even then, it's still kind of... Especially because at that point, if it was intentional to have a drop animation at a certain point, and like then you would also think they would make a spawn in animation instead of it just appearing at a finger snap. If it was intended. Instead of just like appearing out of thin air. Yeah, console names are wild. Every time I have to look something up. Nope. Even with this, you wouldn't be able to see the... no, you can barely see it in the corner. But only if you do it diagonally. Wait. Wait. This is so weird. Very slightly. But the thing is... Why this... There's no way this must be like... Like you'd think at that point you'd also have a spawn in animation instead of just appearing. My guess is that they did this to manually give it a smaller render distance than other things. I mean, don't get me wrong, it's a good thing to kill things that are out of view because that's just how you optimize games. So it's a great thing that they did. But I don't know if tracking your location is better. Walter. Yeah, that's all I physically think about, that the animation exists is for when you break one, that they collapse. And that makes sense. That's a great thing. But that's odd that it results in something that like crashes your game. And I'm pretty sure Vendy. I'm pretty sure it has a little build-up animation when it actually gets built too. I'm playing Wendy's dad right now. Oh, yeah, no, it was their uncle. That's right. The uncle. I always confuse that. The uncle. I'm gonna have to wait longer. I mean, that's the server, yeah. It's the dad's brother. It's close enough. Bing. I can put the twigs. Oh yeah, right. I'm going insane. I can put the twigs in there too. Wait. Yeah. I thought you meant the top hat at first. Books charge twice as fast if there's a wicker bottom in range of the bookshelf. Yes. Wicker bottom. I can't wait to sit down and properly play wicker bottom again when the skill tree's out. Hello, insanity. Banana fixes all, I'm afraid. No insanity when you have banana. Yeah, no, the coffee books charge faster with your wicker. Yep, the one singular non-switch benefit, aside from like being able to just make new bookshelves and books on the go, if you for some reason couldn't make that when you switched to her. But that's a great switch perk. Whoever needs to make books on the go, I suppose. Yeah, but sanity, I mean, yeah, exactly. Not that sanity matters. Especially if you're hyper reading books anyways. And then there's Word. Word gets back sanity for most books. Yeah. Wormwood could just use Worley equipment. It's okay because Wormwood got taught how to do this. I can't wait for the skill trees to separate Maxwell and Wickerbottom more from one another. I think that's going to be a very, very good change to the game. One that I've been waiting for a hot minute, to be fair. You get that fence skin in the shop. Which fence skin? Basically all fences are available in the shop. And mostly these, like in the packs. Yeah, you can get the flower one in one of them. Let me double check which one it was. I'm pretty sure it wasn't one of the earlier ones. But I don't remember which one. Wait, I think you can also just... What? The phantasmical chest has it. You missed it. I did. You can also just look up the belonging and click on the shopping cart. This reminds me, I hear that Walter's skill tree got an update. Yeah, we tested the career skill yesterday. It's okay. The storing things in chests is nice, but... Like, we've had the problem that if one person loaded in the area, he can get stuck in things. It can be a little silly. We need to build a phantasmical worm village. What do you think I'm doing in my other worlds? Fuzzy Kid Claws! Merm! I am planning on switching to Word the further we get into this world. It's so sad that they don't have a fortification skin yet, still. I was really hoping that comes with her skill tree. Got claws. The other day I was playing Walter in the beta and Wabi abandoned you. They fixed that too, because Wabi had a problem that with the new collection perk, Wabi literally just goes wherever to get new things. So he can get completely sidetracked, but they made it so he stays closer to you now. It was bad. Yep, and you can also call her now. Such good fixes. It's really good that they're working on things like that. Don't go back, 'cause you'll never return. Let's go fetch myself a scaled flooring. Huh? Huh? The short range teleport? The teleport dash is crazy because you can jump over water and everything like that. I love that one a lot. It's super good. I really, really enjoy that one. I think my favorite perk, though, is all the... Like, the Wobby perks are fantastic. The smaller rope crafting is also really, really useful. Or the cheaper one, I mean. When she first released. Yeah. Wanda's teleport did do a lot for me back in the day. My goodness, did it do a lot. I used that so much. I played so much Wanda on the Mega Base. Work again. The news are too boring right now. I don't want to write. Do you have like, for your work, do you have a deadline or do you have like a certain hour requirement? Yeah, switching shards, exactly. I hated Warwick's getting the ability to map teleport because it's overshadowed things I like most about Wanda. That's fair. But wasn't Wartox first? With his teleport concept to begin with? I do, like, I get that it's a lot. Maxwell. Hello, Mr. G. Maxwell Gaming. Yes. I from many states away from home. Hello, many states. Hello. Many states away from home. That didn't work. That actually didn't play into the joke. Lack of English ability is not helping me in this case. You're many states away from my home, too. Wartox was... Yeah, Wartox could only teleport what he could physically see in front of him. Or... Oh... My goodness. But they changed it. I do like that they changed it because it made Wartox much more viable. There's always going to be some overlap. You could argue like that, like you can hate like Maxwell being able to read the books as well. Because it just like takes over. It's just... The overlap over characters can definitely overshadow one over the other, which is why it's good that skill trees exist to make each character so unique now. Teleport across water, but can you build bridges over water too? Yeah, you can build docks. We have a bridge over here. You can only build these in shallow water though. If you have deep water where you can't place docks, you can use boats to make like an improv bridge that you can jump over though. What state are you in? Sorry, my brain is very bald. I'm losing track of time a lot. Ba ba la la la. Huh? My brain's, like, this week has been so bad, I swear to God. Like, my brain's not been able to think properly about so much random stuff. It's so bad. Made it past 30 days or so. Walking around the water was always annoying. Here's the thing, what I did. Like, when I did my first ever mega base, I didn't dare touch the water till I was like 600 days in. I didn't dare touch the water content because I knew I would die. I knew I was going to die if I did. So I didn't. Annoying about DST modding, sure. What's annoying about DST modding? Taking forever to log in. Login times have been in general so, like every like loading and login time has been so weird at the moment. Ocean is a death sentence in most cases. It is, especially for new players. Getting there. Hello, corn and potatoes. What's up? Isn't Lua called spaghetti code? I heard Lua is very mixedly received. And this is not heaps of food. Something's been weird with the load times. How's your runs been going, Mr. G? Have you been doing more Maxwell runs? Or I think you've been doing Wicker runs, right? Both use that, that's all I know. It's difficult to add sanity component to other creatures because for some reason it's never been made to work on anything that doesn't have the writer component. Right. I mean, I guess that makes sense. They never encountered for entities having the sanity. But still annoying. Yeah, I get what you mean. It would open up so many doors if you could even give like creatures the like ability to feel insane. I'm getting a lot of blackouts nowadays because I live in a small town that has a lot of rains and powers. That's awful. So not the best time with the runs, I may say. Yikes. I mean, I live in a smaller like town and stuff too, but I'm not having that many crashes and stuff like that. Everything is so messy. Have you done Lua before? It's one of the 3 main stats. The others work just fine. I'm debating of building a giant carnival right next to the main part of the base. Like right over here. Aaron, we can be brain dead together, you and I. It's okay. They're shoveling up twigs and grass. Oh, yeah. That's what you mean. Yes. It's still loading. You might have to just restart at this point. We're not even seeing you connect to the server. You're not in the beta, are you? Yeah, okay. But you're definitely not connecting to the server right now. I can check the actual like server console to see if we have a connection going there or something like that. Because it tells me if someone's trying to connect. Yeah, you have to just try again because it sticks itself in an endless loop at that point from what I've been told. Like it'll still say it's loading, but it's not. It literally will just stop too and like just stick itself in an endless loading. Wadi's incredible. Wabi is wonderful with the new skill perks at the moment. You rechecked no beta. No beta for Erin. Why not? Let's make a carnival zone here. Middle point. Big in Japan. Tonight. Tonight. You're big in Japan tonight. Authentication failed? That doesn't sound right. Has there been a little patch or something? I doubt it. I would just tell you the version's out of date at that point. Yay, new tech issues. We always love new tech issues. Vibe. Such a vibe. Yeah, I think this should do pretty well. The pitchfork's about to break. This should do pretty well as a burp zone. I was to give another go at the computer craft mod. Sounds good. He was vibing. Vibing so well. I still have some rap mix that I made earlier left over for another rap later. We love vibing, of course we do. Isn't that mostly all that we do? Vibing is so great and I'm always positively vibing. Rap sounds delicious, it is. I basically made like a chicken burrito filling basically. With cheddar cheese. Well, I didn't like cook the cheddar cheese in the pot with it, but I have like I mixed the cheddar cheese in with it. I have chicken, onion, corn, kidney beans. Unfortunately, that's all the vegetables I had. And some nice sauce. Originally, I wanted to give the computer sanity for fun. The computer's sanity, oh god. You're gonna start like an AI uprising in DST. Did you bring enough for the chat? Absolutely. There's multiple portions. It was originally why I originally gave up on the idea, but that was just because I was too stubborn to manually fix the writer crash. The writer crash sounds hilarious. When I hear writer crash, I just imagine like someone riding on a horse just crashes. You're starving. Get yourself something to eat. Eat more cake. Stop starving. Eat. Same message. What? Wait, let me try reconnecting in a second to see if I can reconnect. Fail to authenticate, Aaron. Hey, are you banned, Aaron? You like did you get clay banned? Gaben personally banned you from Steam. You're waiting for your boyfriend to get off work and then food. I hope that's soon so you can actually get something to eat. Gems! 3 green gems is okay. 10 yellows is good though. In theory soon. Here is to hoping, indeed. Food is important after all. That is satisfying, I know. If you save 1 billion of them up, it's so good. It's even better when you drop them all first and then place like a heat source next to it like a star caller. Oh, they all pop simultaneously. Not sure, never had this before. I've had it before, but I also don't remember how to fix it. I just remember that I had to restart like 1 billion times and I think I just gave up at some point. Wait. Let me check something. Also, let me know when just before you're connecting so I can have a look at the console to see if it's even like processing you trying to connect. Wait. Let me try if I restart my game too. There's definitely no little patch or anything that happened for me. Downsize this so I can have it open and see the console. Let's see if I try to connect. Okay, client connected, yes. Good. Connecting. Validate game session token. I can't tell if this is an unusual amount to be connected to, but it seems like an unnatural amount of connection time right now. Pretty sure it is unnaturally long. It's pretty unnaturally long, yes. Yeah, there seems to be something going on. Yeah, Clay servers might be down. But don't Clay servers just run over Steam servers? Let's try to filter for a non-modded world for a second. Preferably English or something, not just named after numbers. Super cool DST. Password protected. Yeah, this... Yeah. Skin data. Let me just restart the server. See if that helps. Stop the server. Start the server. Let's see what's going on. Otherwise, I'll self-host and see if that works, and then we'll just do a surprising uncomp or something for fun. Probably not uncomp. I would die. I said, hey, what's going on? I said, hey, yeah, 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 yeah. Hey, yeah, yeah. I said, hey, what's going on? I try all the time in this institution. And I pray. Oh my God, do I pray? Pray every single day. Yep, okay, works now. Guess that was the server. Is Shpyke okay? Do you really need me to, like, say something? Okay, Firehounds, none. Meteor frequency, none. I am never okay. I'm very bald-brained, George. Yeah, worked immediately, whoops. I'm turning Winter's Feast off for now, since we all have the gift wrap pre-crafted at this point. We can always turn it back on. All right. Servers being properly reloaded, and then should be good to go with all the settings again as it should be. Since sadly this mod just isn't able to save settings to the actual server folder or file anymore, I might have to look into potentially I'm probably gonna have to copy, I don't know which file exactly represents the world settings, so I would just download the entire world and then change the settings in my hosting menu and then re-upload the entire world. Is it worth to craft a bright shade body? Yes, it is. I usually use the body for like ruins clearing and stuff a lot. Or when I want to tag team with a different helmet or something like that. It doesn't have a direct menu for like the DST settings, no. There's some settings you can tweak, but not the like world-based settings. Where's my Biffalo? There it is. At least I haven't seen it. Unless I overlooked it somehow, but I did browse through quite a bit. Like I can change PvP being on. Combo with extra crown, yeah, things like that, for example. All right, I'm going to really quickly BRB though, because I do hunger a little bit. So I'm going to grab something to snack on real quick for a moment. So I'll be right back. I'm going to give you guys some prolonged fishing time. Level data override. Okay, that's what it is. So I can change that. All right, Chad. Are you guys ready for some fishing time? I'll be right back. You guys have a good bit of fishing time here. Make sure to get a lot in. burrito, burrito. Hello, Peachy. Ah. Welcome up. I got a burrito. Well, kind of, like, it's more like a wrap, honestly, but sort of. It's got burrito ingredients. Yeah, the hat is great. So good. No joke. Anything wrapped in a tortilla just is a million times better. I'm doing okay. How about yourself? Positively vibing. Definitely a bit hungry. Nutrient cylinder. So squishy. It's the perfect packaging and shell of a food is the one that you can eat. Food tube. Cook anything in a pot, just mash it all together, throw it in a bread wrap, and bam, you got yourself like a perfect delicious meal. Beautiful. Throw in some sauce. Throw in some cheese. And holy, kind of hungry too. Was supposed to go out today and I wanted chicken, but now I want a burrito. Time for a chicken burrito. Time to get both in one. Big fuzzy keeper of the swamp, very good. The keeper of the swamp. Fully tamed? Or is it fully tamed, I mean, already? Food, yum, I agree. I agree with this incentive and statement. Need another member of your tree. They're good, I know. Another member of my tree. 90% of good meals are protein wrapped in carb. Oh, peachy tree. Listen. Carbs in general are just so good. Carbs are so good. But being someone that lives in Germany, where carbs are like 90% of all our main meals, it's pretty normal to enjoy carbs. Germany's like the country of bread. I know, it's weird. They should make him drop a crap loaf. You would love it there? Yeah, it's great. So much fresh bread available anywhere and everywhere. It's our main way of living. Big worm again, nice. While you're coming over here, quickly grab. Worm, one day I'll do a trip to Europe and visit so many places. Yeah, it's definitely worth it. Definitely worth it. Visiting a lot of places is great. And all of them are so vastly different. Oh, another beta hotfix? Wabi's pack is now locked to her owner by default, except when she sends delivered items to other players. Fixed crashed, fixed crashed, fixed crashed, fixed crashed, fixed interaction with Beefalo and shield elixirs. Okay. Just some fixes, I guess. And they locked Wabi's pack unless you decide otherwise. And yeah, she can deliver now with a perk. Hello, Jose. We're doing good. How are you? We're positively vibing. How about yourself? I should have grabbed some water while I was down there. Big smart. Have you traveled to many countries around you? I've been to Turkey and Spain. And the Netherlands multiple times. That's been mainly my travel. But they're all pretty vastly different. Wabi here, Wabi there, yes. That perk was already, we tested that perk out yesterday already. It was alright. It's good for what it is, I guess. Yeah, I've been specifically on a Spain island, which is also known as the German island. Because all the German tourists go there. Netherlands. There and Greece are two I really want to visit. Netherlands is nice, but I prefer the, like, it's nice. I prefer the, more like country-ish side of the Netherlands, I guess. Even though the cities are great too. Netherlands is just really great with their infrastructure, and they have such great architecture. Like, for example, they have, yep, normal worms again. I wonder if it's because I'm going down first. I wonder if it's because I'm going down first and then you come down. Because we've always had this when I go down first. That was a gigantic worm, Aaron. Holy, that was a huge worm. I'm glad we beat it. Malle, yes. I would love to visit Spain. I've only been to the UK, Ireland, and the States. I would really like to go to the States at some point. Not at the moment, but at some point. And the UK as well. The countries I want to visit the most myself are Nordic ones. I really want to go to Sweden, Norway, and Finland. My day's going pretty well, even more so because I came back from a Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu class and I can see you. Nice! I hope you had a lot of fun at the class. That sounds awesome. Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu. Yeah, it has to be because one worm. I'm assuming if I go down first, it breaks. Odd, mind you, of course, but that's all I can think at the moment that physically would cause this to happen. Finnish language is interesting. Yeah, it's also very hard. Very difficult. At one point, I even thought about like actually moving to Sweden myself, like kind of just spontaneously moving, or when I get if I get to a point where I can live off of Twitch, to just move to Sweden or something with that. But I think I'm gonna stay in Germany at the moment. Yeah, we did get the earthquake, which is like should not be a possible like thing that happens unless the big worm happens. Supposed to beefalo fashion. Nice. Yeah, the horns and stuff. That's good. I love beefalo fashion. I love this costume. I think many Germans have considered that lately. Yeah, yes. I've considered that a long time ago already, though, to be fair. Can you play, sorry, but not on this world at the moment. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. Which one was the red cloak again? Yeah, it was this one, the sanguine. The sanguine. Sanguini. It's pretty much only similar to Estonian because of Proto-Finnic. I love languages. I thought it also has some overlap with Swedish here and there from back in the day, but mostly the fact that Finnish people often have Swedish in school and stuff as well, of course. So they just understand some of it. I'm assuming it'd be like a little bit like Dutch and Germany with that. Neighbors proximity. I like the Victorian little hat. Yeah, the Victorian hat is a vibe. It's pretty great. I usually go for always this one now, or the flour beef. The full flour beef with a little change I did in there too was usually what I always go for. I love them. They make me so happy. They're so cute. I'm sure there's a little bit of Swedish overlap too. Yeah, and of course, here's always the other thing. Like if you live close to a border, there's often dialects that develop that kind of have both mixed together. Like if you're near the border of a country. Formal horns, 77% word. Nice, Lurid. What's up? How's it going? Lurid. Chat, what's your word meter like today? Hydrate, that's not a bad idea. My dialect has lots of French. Ah. I mean, I've been to the Netherlands a good bit. And I know that, I know that like near the border, like often like Dutch and German, Dutch and Deutsch just kind of mix a little bit. 41%, yeah, okay. Tapeworm, 96. 41% is pretty good. I mean, it's not bad. There's a herd here again. Oh no, the robots and the Yamchapos. From the herd across the void. That is so goofy. Harvest things for me. Cat rage moment. Show them your rage. Scream at your enemies. I love Maxwell. It's so great to be able to just farm this stuff. Ah, damn it, that was a little bit too fast. No! Don't slap your enemies. Well, slap them, but not me. I cry. I heard a little bit of Dutch somewhere with my minimal German knowledge, and I understood almost everything. It's like, if you like know German, it's like a 50-50 depending on where you are in the Netherlands if you'll understand it. Like, where I was in the Netherlands, I understood a good portion. And some other, like, spoken dialects, I don't understand the word. At that point, it's a little bit of, like, lucky guessing if I did interpret that one right or, like, translate that one right somewhat. I tried doing some DST to see if my fatigue is temporary. I got so spaced at the swarm of sharks in the ruins and the mass thralls everywhere that I rage quit. Oh no. That is awful. Looks like you do need a little bit longer of a break, huh? Would you like some time in the break or wellness room? Swiss German was so interesting because of French influence. Swiss, like, I do want to go to Switzerland and stuff at some point. Denmark. They also seem like pretty nice countries. Meow. How are you doing, Lurit? I think the only thing with Switzerland was that it's like pretty damn expensive. If I remember correctly. I probably can't put these, no. What? No. Skidooba-dub. You love mountains, you were so excited. Just excited to be in the Alps? I really want, yeah, that's exactly what I want to do. I really want to go mountain wandering. It's like a mountain hiking at some point. That's a really big thing I've wanted to do. I think Horizon wanted to do it too, so I was going to ask him if we might as well just do it together at some point as like a vacation. Skidooba-dup. Ooh, skidooba-dup. I'll just bring these home for now. I can carry the rest later. I really want to go hiking. Like, go like through a really nice hike trail and just like nature experience. I've also never been skiing. Skiing seems really cool. The thing is masked rock lobsters attacking you on side. What, you don't like masked rock lobsters? I loved them, especially when they didn't despawn. But luckily that's fixed now. My goodness. The rock lobsters took so long to take down. It's bad. Chad, we're so close to getting to 3,800 followers. Can we do that today, I wonder? Acres. The acres are actually, like, they're awful because of how much they spawn, but at least they provide you with actual resources. Unlike the rock lobsters. Inferno! Good to see you. It's been a second. How are you doing today? You miss having a PC, the ease at which you perform tasks versus the BS of using controller. Yeah, I prefer that. I prefer PC way, or like mouse and keyboard way more. The Ecker can drown you. Oh, you mean that you can get like in there and just die? Run an ad. All right, Gob. Let's play a 3-minute ad. Yeah, and they hurt bad. Hello. They hurt bad. Loading? What are you loading about? I put the loading emote, the like the Christmas derp emote, and the bald emote together on a sticker sheet as like the brainwave missing sticker sheet. It's very good. Ooh! You're feeling evil, but pretty much everyone actively watching is subbed anyways. Because of all the crazy people here. People just keep on gifting subs like crazy. Loading for ads. Fair enough. You don't have to watch him. What if you want to watch them to give you money? I think the Twitch actually introduced a concept of letting like subscribers even watch your like ads or something, that you could do like even bigger ads, but I don't know whatever came of that. And I appreciate the incentive, but I don't actually want people to watch ads necessarily. I would not like to have to rely on that. I want you to be able to just watch, especially if you go even way beyond and subscribe and everything like that. Yeah. Stretch. Oh, I like to stretch because it's pretty nice. Sometimes you just need it. I love when you feel your shoulders like kind of like get it back into the proper place. It's so good. I guess missing your content would suck. It would, and missing your guys' responses to the content would be so sad. I want to chat with you while I do like weird random things. If there's no response because people are in ads, that's boring. All right, should we do a Klaus for fun? Oh wait, no, Winter's Feast is off. Should we do a Klaus in 9 days for fun? So we can gamba in winter. Let's do that for winter. Because we can't do it at the moment. Oh wait, I should have grabbed some gears. Gearbox. I think Unknown told me the release date of Borderlands, but I forgot. Borderlands 4. I'm curious about it. Want to do my gift? I mean, we can. You have a gift right now? Yes. All right, sure. Why not? Let's do it for once. Can we predict on feet versus beard? What if it's neither? You know what that... What if we do 3 options? Feet, beard, hands, or like 4 options. Feet, beard, hands, neither. Feet, beard, hands, neither. This is terrible. Why would you make the gamba harder than it normally is? Entertainment purposes, I guess. Above. Wow, what? Hey, Aaron, you can predict what you get yourself. How am I a monster? All in on feet. Oh my god. How dare. So sad. I'm gonna cry myself to sleep now. All in on feet. Is everyone just going all in on feet? What are the better odds to give points? Beard. Beard is definitely the best odds probably to go points. No, nope. There's way more hands and feet than beards. Feet as an option. Did you really expect a different outcome? I guess not. I guess maybe not. 175 payout on hands. You did get 2 beards yesterday, which means you probably used up your beard hair luck. Maybe. You can still get a beard though. It's not impossible. Stair. Pointed stairs. You wanted to be the underdog for more points? Why didn't you go on neither for underdog points? Because that's unrealistic. But you'd be the underdog. That's all, that's literally what like that means. Do tendencies not fully work until it tamed my beef? Yeah, it doesn't. I'm pretty sure like it won't take effect unless you have it. Oh, Berger. Unless you have it tamed. Pretty sure I heard burger. Maybe not. I heard something. Maybe it was the log friend in my brain. That's the wrong command. That was not the announcing command. Aaron, don't mind this. That was not the right command. Yeah, there is one now. I count one now at least. That is true. This is true. This is true. It did help me count at least one. If Field's the same speed as me with a cane, Ryder will be definitely faster than you with cane. Look, me with cane, Ryder with Shadow Saddle. It's a good bit faster. Yeah, well, on roads, yeah, it should be faster. It should be faster, even if just slightly when you're running on roads. Word just OP. Word only gets speed boost on marsh turf as an extra. Nothing, not on anything else, unfortunately. Where's my springfish that just, when I hold it, I just have a speed boost or something? Speedfish. Sonic the fish hog. Sonic the speedfish hog. Two times. Wow. Future rabbit character, please have speed. I'm not coping, there will be a rabbit. All right, Aaron. I'm coming to your base for you to open your gift. Welcome back, Cutlin. I hope everything goes well. I don't know why I'm stopping the music. Beard votes and feet voters. We can all get together and cry when it's gloves. Future rabbit's character, please have speed. Wormwood has speed. WX has speed. Both of those have speed. Do it. It's hands! Sweet well. I'm making dinner and then I have to just decide what to do for the rest of the evening. There's just not enough hours in the day. I agree. Above. The Gamba brain just broke everybody. Above. All right, the underdogs that voted on hands. Congrats. $53K go to Myra and Victoria. Holy. Yeah, you missed a little Gamba. It's not even above, it's literally common, the non-believers one. Holy. Congratulations on your huge points, Shpyke. Spent them on fish for us, Myra. Look at all those song requests. Yes. More to music. Talking about music. Fool, everything is above if you wish hard enough. Exactly. All is well again. This is our wellness session right here. Meow, 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 meow. Time for the Shpyke well delivery. You have 24 spikes. What I'm seeing right now is you have both half a fish and you have Gamba money. All Gambas are elegant in your heart. That's so real. So real. That's not Shpyke Wells. Meow, 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 meow. I love this. I love that I can just run into the range again and it's back. There's so much nightmare fuel. Ah, yeah, that's good. I'm probably gonna yoink some at some point. Wait, I should be able to, if... Yes, there you go. I can sew back Spike's percentages. Shpyke well cannot explode. Only Maxwell can. Shpyke well is the good boy. How's it going, Majma? Good to see you. Ba la la. La ba la ba la ba wa wa. Sorry, I just imagined Maxwell exploding instead of Maxwell. I mean, Maxwell exploding rather than Maxwell is also acceptable. The notes of our people, Chad. The music of our people. Wait, no. It's the music of our people. We must embrace our culture, for it is good, for it is rich, for it is plentiful. Where's B theme? Why, right here. I should learn how to play that on my harmonica. Or on my kazoo. Because it's my life. Can we make B Queen play this in proximity, please? It would be so good if B Queen like just played this in proximity to her. I'd be so happy. Walter. Walter music. As a server mod, so I could force it onto everybody and make it not dependent on a music volume either. Make it just independent of it so it can't be shut out. Here they are, Chad. They're everywhere. What do you think Worley's skill tree will do? Hopefully new recipes and new spicing even, as well as specific like spices and buffs for him as well. Or hopefully a whole new kind of cooking, maybe something different than seasoning, like another thing that would add more things to it. Yeah, Uber car. Let him also just build a restaurant. I'm new. What's happened on screen? Hello. This is what we call the Maxwell, the Shpykewell moment. The Shpykewell army. It's one of our emotes invading our screen. We really enjoy it a lot. It plays a beautiful hymn with it too. Nice to meet you. How are you doing? Zikui? I don't know if I'm pronouncing that right.
Take your order, please.
Probably not, but thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the galaxy. I appreciate that. Welcome along. Very appreciated. Does Wabi mean nothing to you? You're fine to promote the Discord. I mean, there's nothing harmful. It's promoting like something in my regards. Not like you're coming in and promoting other Discords or something. Do you guys like statue moving? I love moving statues. I love statues. Q. Cool. Hello, Wawa. What's up? Huh? Summoned. Oh, Hugh! I actually thought I heard it. This time I said Q. Q! Q, how are you, Hugh? Hugh! Me giving myself a headache right now? Why are you getting a headache? What's happening? What's going on? Why is this happening? Taxes, oh no. I mean, that's a pretty damn good reason. I appreciate that, Gom. You're making too much dough at baking. They want a part of it. Sorry, that one was terrible. You're making too much dough. They want part of it. Thinking about that statue placement mod is very fun to watch it do its thing. I agree. Might just be because I'm using it as much as I am that I agree, but I definitely agree. Making the micro adjustments get as close as possible, then announcing how close it is. Yeah, it's great. You did something wrong, and it tried to make me pay $2,000. My goodness. Holy. Yeah, just pay us $2,000 in taxes on the spot. Bald brain. I love when my brain goes bald. Seems totally reasonable, clearly. Hairy brain. Hairy brain would be interesting. You just have like an exposed brain that grows hair out of it. Well, my brain, I have the brain shell and the brain membrane. Yeah, maybe when your mind is fuzzy, it's just hair. Maybe balding is actually a good part then to stop your mind from being fuzzy. Maybe if you're balding, your head, like your brain's balding. Your brain isn't up there? Hey, me neither. Fist bump. Mine either. Fist bump. Fist bump. You're enlightened? That is what enlightenment feels like in this game. Fist bump. Big Son, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Galaxy. How's it going? Fist bump. Fist bump. I don't know what the first part means, but I know the second part. I appreciate that. I can't find the fist. Goss got it. Big love. What language is that? It almost looks like Polish? Oh, it is Polish, isn't it? Judging from the other response just now. Oncoming fist. Listen, I am definitely crazy. My brain is fried. Fried often. It's Polish. Nice. Hello, neighbors. Place the statue. Jake Sully on Fortnite. It's been so long since I've seen Avatar. Nice to see you over there. How are you doing today, Big Sin? It's nice to meet you. For some reason, I feel like I'm mispronouncing the name. Am I? Or am I doing fine? I always feel like I'm mispronouncing the names. I really wish for occasions like these that we had golden statues, like golden thulicide, anything of the sword statues. They would fit so nicely here. Moonglass statues might have fit better. Your beef is doing the statue hunger too. Yeah, they react for it like that for some reason. But you luckily don't have to bother. Best gameplay ever, picking up all the logs from Berger. For some reason I wanted to say frog legs, and I was like, hell yeah, but logs is great too. Logs and stone and stuff. It's so good. Yeah, the Miku stuff is great. I really like that addition too. Even if I'm not into the game myself anymore. Hey, what? I had to get some Walter bullets. Thought I just heard a really weird noise. I got the Elastispacer blueprint. Great! That should be good. Oh, I heard the alchemy engine. Okay. Oh my god. Now I need to focus my brain for a second. What would be the best thing to start on right now? You mean everything? Let's make some new walls. It's still so weird seeing the different sub-gift badge on myself now. I'm so used to the red, so it always looks like there's something wrong with my monitor now that I see it pink. I initially downloaded when they had Wolverine because I have a Wolverine addiction. Oh, dude, oh, Wolverine's great. I love Deadpool and Wolverine. Matter of fact, 1 second. Yeah, I'm a big supporter of Shpyke, yes. I ordered this guy after I watched the Deadpool and Wolverine movie, which is Deadpool holding like a portrait of Wolverine with a heart on it. It has like the Wolverine like heart portrait on there. I ordered that guy after I watched that movie because I mean the Deadpool and Wolverine was so good. Like that was such a good movie. I thought we see another costume change. Not yet. I can send my Wolverine Funko Pop in Discord. Please do. I can take an actual proper picture of this one later. So you can actually see the little photo in there too. The photo. Gwenpool, nice. A friend gave it to you for Christmas? That's awesome. That's super awesome. You've yet to have your finest hour. I actually have a couple of Funko Pops. I have the I have very few. Let me see where I have the other one right now. I think it's right here. Yeah, it is. Or not, I have three. I have these. 1 second. I have one more. Ugh. These ones were the first ones that I bought at some point in an actual store from EMP, because they had like one of those, like they had a thing where you buy, if you buy two, you get like one for free. So I bought these. I bought a Yuji Itadori from Jujutsu Kaisen and Megumi. And I also got this one. Stormtrooper, because I thought this one looked really great in that style. And the best one that I own is this one though, which is Barrioth from Monster Hunter. This is the best one I own. This one's great. And there's Pain Rain in game. That one is one that I really love. That one I actually ordered online. I don't usually like the faces of the Funko Pops, so I don't usually bother grabbing them, but I grabbed a couple of them. I do like collecting things though, even though I don't collect a lot of things, but it's nice sometimes. I do still have my old Pokemon cards and everything too. I wonder how much they'd be worth at this point. I had some half decent ones. Trees, 5 tree guards already. Yeah, awesome. Wolverine comics? Nice, that's awesome. You have a Carnage one, Scratchy from The Simpsons, the Vulture from Across the Spider-Verse, Miles Morales, Iron Spider, SpongeBob doing the chicken meme, Leia in the Bounty Hunter outfit, Grogu, Gwenpool, Green Goblin, Bosk from Star Wars, Pikachu, Bulbasaur, and 2 Jurassic World characters. That's awesome. If you like them, there's nothing wrong with it. You love Star Wars? I'm also a really gigantic Star Wars fan. My girlfriend bought me a Deadpool Funko keychain when the movie first came out. The lower half of his body fell off when I wasn't paying attention. Now I guess it's a bit accurate to the movie when Juggernaut tore him. That's awesome. Guten Abend, Skelly. What's up? Guten Abend. I think I'm gonna do this a little differently. What's up? Bloop. Blup. Bloop. I think I want it this way rather. How's it going? like the black wall with it. Morning just passed, not quite awake yet. How are you? I've got coffee in me, which is all that matters. So I'm kind of awake. Can ask to a surprise last minute date. Okay, well you have fun. Take care of yourself. To say bat morning properly. Enjoy your date and I hope it goes very well for you. Wow. I wanted to check something. Yeah, that's what it was. No. No. Calvo? Calvo? What's a calvo? Valentine's Day went well for her too. It certainly seems so. I mean, it definitely sounds like that, Gaw. That's cute. That's good. That's good. Bald, very bald. Exceedingly bald. So bald, in fact, that it goes into storybooks, Guinness World Records, and everything. Karl. Yes, Karl. But don't confuse it with Karl, because Karl is a name. You like the way I do. You like the way I do. Q and Q. What is bald? Karl, you can say Karl, but it's more glatzköpfig. Glatzköpfig. Karl is the other, is too long. Karl is what you say, like when you say like, what's up there? It's pretty Karl. But when you describe baldness or just say baldness, you'd rather say like glatzköpfig. Kahlheit? Kahlheit is not something that people use here or I've ever heard anyone use. Not really a word used. Yeah, Aaron showed the badge already. It's pretty good. Yep. You like if you talk about a person specifically, you just say this person has eine Glatze. If you talk like literally about baldness, you'd say glatzköpfig. We have a lot of different ways to say you're bald. The word kahl is more used for like you have like bald spots, like kahle Stellen. That's more what that's used for. Prepare for my power to go out. The text I just got. What? Power go out? Like that. Du hast eine Glatze. Yeah. That would be the way to say you're bald. We basically say you have a bald. If you'd literally translate it. You have a bald. Winter storm. Wait, I love this part. More winter. You have a beautiful bald. Thank you. Mind you, that's not what it actually means in German, of course, but it's hilarious in my opinion to think about. Realm of the Mad God. Oh God, my prayer is upon you. I played that game for 1,000+ hours of my life. That game will make you go bald. I should do Full Weaver again. I got no one to tag team it with though. I don't know if, like how long Aaron's going to be here. What's the Dreamer's Disease song called? The Dreamer's Disease song is called You Get What You Give. Which I love that song so much. Just sent over the text, but one day it'll go out. Oh, okay. Full runes of gems in those gem rocks. I do, but I actually need more thulicite for walls and stuff. We still have thulicite, mind you, but I don't want to use all of it. A mod on the workshop for the preview image. It uses the screenshot of the Sims with a sim design that looks like Worley. Beat the moths, about 1 thulicite per ambrosia. Oh yeah, let me quickly learn the recipe and then get some salt to farm ambrosia and stuff like that. You think these are going to be enough to upgrade the wall? 6 of them to max level? No. You can't really say große Glatze because like big bald head, like big baldness. I mean, no, you can say it, I guess, technically. It's a bit odd though to say, I would suppose. At that point, you would just say you'd have a big head. I've never heard someone say you have a like large bald head. You get what you give an instant favorite, yeah. But you can technically say that, but then you have to say groß E, like with another E behind it, große Glatze. Because of grammatical forms. Shpyke hat eine große Glatze. Can I show you my setup? Monitor, camera, camera light. That's my setup. Microphone. That's what I got. I can't really show it at the moment. Yeah, moderator, Seth is behind the camera at the moment, moderating it. Hi, Seth. Hello. Großer Kopf. Yes, big head. I do have a big head. A lot of hats and stuff don't fit me. Sally isn't the B word. Where? I don't see a B word. SB? SB? Oh, you mean the SZ. Bean Queen. Buckel S. Our German letter. That's okay. I also need some moon rock stuff. I'm pretty sure we have a lot of lunar rock at the previous base from all the CCs. At least I'd hope so. I hope that's not just deleted. Did you just call it Bucharest? Yes, I did. That's what we call it in elementary school. Hey Blom, great to see you again. How's it going? How are you doing on this fine how do you do? For me, it was always just Estzed. That's a funny name, yes. Over here we call it, like some people call it Buckeles. But it's known as the Estzed. I'm doing well, how about you? I'm positively vibing! Thanks for asking. I appreciate it. Messages from the stars. Okay. There was also another name for that letter I remember, but I forgot what that was now. I love this song. Blum. Blum, blum, blum. I always like to say Blum. Blum is such a fun name. Blum. The goat is still alive. It is, yes. That reminds me. Hey, Hatef? Hatef? How's it going? How are you doing? Damn, that's horny. 128 volt goat horns. Yeah, it's Estzet. That's, but usually we just say, like just the letters S and Z. You need to Worley? Nah, it's fine. We don't need it right now. Plus, yeah, like Chubb said, we don't even have Peppa. Not even Peppa. Hello, hello. It's basically a letter that we use for certain words with the S sound. Yeah, 20 to 30 Shafro still wrapped at Shbaun. That's good. That's very good to know. I know that some people also say, yes, that's what it was. That was the other name I was thinking of. Scharfes S. That's also something that was said over here sometimes. I usually always said Buckeles. We had Buckeles, Scharfes S, and we had Estzet, which is the correct term. Americi? Emercy? Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Thanks so much for the follow. Welcome to the galaxy. How's it going? How are you? Z music. Z music. Nailed it the first time. Perfect. Okay. My automatic like trying to correct myself actually pushed it back. You have never heard Buckle S either. Really? Maybe that's more like a children thing over here. Must leave for the date. You're sorry, Shpyke, man. I'll watch later if you're still streaming afterwards. Sounds good. Enjoy your date. There's nothing wrong with that. Much love to you. Take care of yourself and have a lot of fun. Go get her. Have a lot of fun on the date. And take care. Yo, Beef, what's up? Hi, Jane. I do have to grab new water in a second for that. What's up, Beef? No need to apologize. You guys are free to be here or not. Sounds good. See you, Gom. Take care of yourself. Much love. Put the heart on the dance floor. This looks better. This is good. But yeah, Schafes was what I was thinking about. And then of course in German we also use ä, ö, ü, which is not used in American language, but in some others. I'm pretty sure the Nordic letter that's the O with the line through it is also just Ö. Yeah, exactly. Hello, Quackinator, what's up? Yeah, Ä, Ö, and I forgot what the last one was. I think it's like E? No, it's not E. It's not Ü. Is it Ü? Does it mean Ü? I know the first one's Ä, the second one's Ö. Is the third one Ü? As well, like pronunciation-wise? Yeah, exactly, Ü. Which is really funny because some brands actually use the O with the line through it to make their logo look fancier. So there's like brands like Nord, which are just called Nerd because they like use that letter instead, and it's so funny.
Which ooh?
Ooh. Ah, nerd. Gift wrap. Sounds good. Wait. Because guess what, Chad? If you see someone running around with a hoodie like this, from a brand that is called this, this means nerd. This is like this is pronounced nerd. This isn't Nord, this is nerd. This is not Nord, it's nerd. Phlegma and pling. This just you just putting like nerd on your head. Which is incredibly funny. Oh, I don't think I have nerd on a sticker yet, do I? I guess I gotta still make a nerd sticker. Da ba da da ba ba la 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 la. Also 20 wound pilots. Yeah. I like the word tire in Spanish means something else. I'm not saying what though. There was a ton here that called, they branched out to Colombia and they had to change the name. Interesting. It means throwing? Blah, 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 la, 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 blah, la. I love this song. It's so good. No, it's 18 plus. I can't say. It probably does, yeah. I think you freaked out my TTS. I don't know how to pronounce the last one. I don't know if it's no. It's... How are you doing, by the way, today, Mercy? It's nice to meet you. I hope our weird language talk has not scared anybody off. I can't find the meaning online, so I'm just gonna assume it's not great. I've tried searching in multiple ways, I can't find it. We need more Victorian world wall skins. Sorry, that too, but more lunar wall skins. Yeah, I also have an idea, but can't say for certain. Oh, that's it? Oh, that's not that bad. I thought it was worse. But makes sense that they still had to change their name. As a brand, you definitely don't want that, of course. A is closer to O. Oh, right. Kind of aggressive, like O. It's more like O. That's what it is. We need marble walls. We need marble walls, and we need just so much stuff, man. There needs to be so many more walls, and especially statue types. Dance. Language talk, just learn here. I mean, it's good. It's good to talk about languages and stuff. They're fascinating and really fun to talk about. Especially people trying to say how to say bald in German is a very important linguistic effort. And I must encourage this. It's very important information that should be known to the public. Yeah, we're just learning how to call each other bald. Chat, what's bald in each of your languages? What's the Spanish word for phlegma? For phlegm? For phlegm, sir? Calvo.
Follow!
Psycho, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Galaxy. Nice to meet you. I hope you're doing well. And hello, Yos Terenity? Yos Terenity? I hope I'm pronouncing that right. Nice to meet you both. How are you doing?
Follow!
Halos. Yeah, that would also be an option. Oh, that's a cute dog, Yos. Serenity. That's super cute. Is that your Doge? Why does he have so many intruders? I think he just likes them. That's a great way of saying it too, Peachy. Peachy. He likes being confined. Living on the edge. All right. I'm gonna get some water in a second so you guys get a little bit more fishing time. I'm sorry for all the BRBs. But my goodness me, I keep on forgetting things. Flame! We're actually getting incredibly close to... We're 10 away from 3,800 followers. Alright, chat. Just a brief moment of respite where you guys can fish, and I'm grabbing something to drink, eh? Chat, fish. Chat, fish. Jingle, jingle, jingle. Jingle, jingle, jingle. Jingle. Pay attention now. Alright, Chad. I'll be right back. Get yourself some fish in while I get some hydration.
Quack, quack. Follow!
Gato. I likes to hoard. Good hoard. We can't ever use them, we hoard. Yeah. Hoarding is the way, unfortunately. But it's good. I like hoarding. It's fun to see where everyone ends up. Fish, nice. How are you doing today, Agrio? Agrio Gato. Let me purchase a fiberglass rod. Why not just go straight for gold rod? Can't stop. No Berger this autumn? Let's not do this one this time. I typed C give Berger. Give Berger a hug, Chad. C give Burger a hug. Oh, there is a burger. Gold? I got a pickup and I got a glass of liquid. I am Terraria Tim. Bam. I forgot Terraria had fiberglass. It does, yeah. The fiberglass jungle fishing rod. You're grabbing a drink. Sounds good. That's what I got too. I got a drinky drink. So good. I love drink. I love to drink. Oops, I want to make some fences now. Oh, dogs. Doggies. Hydrate. I got you. Cosmic Yin, thank you for the follow while I was gone. I appreciate it. You take, like, thank you for following. I hope you have a very nice day at the moment. It's nice to meet you. The song has great drum. It does. The song in general is just so good. It's got really good rhythm. Bloop, bloop. Dog. Just left in time, yeah, no joke. No dog way for you. All is swell. I think I'm gonna use the flower fence for a good portion of this. Or just the wrought iron fence. I mean, I can always change it easily. I think I'm gonna mostly be using the wrought iron fence. You're getting big worm waves. Don't worry, apparently if I just go down first, I can delete them. I wonder how foolproof that is. Hey Royal, great to see you, buddy. How are you doing today? I hope you're doing fantastico. Absolutely positive and vibing. We can science indeed. Oh, you caught Joel the Sturgeon. Someone got Joel the Sturgeon. Good, brother. How are you? I am vibing. I'm doing good. Thanks for asking. Joel. Add Joel the emote, sir. Joel the emote. Ugh. You know that, like, you know that video of, like, the low resolution fish spinning? That would be great, but with like a spike fish. Whatever a spike fish would look like. That is Joel? Oh, that is Joel. Perfect. Joel. Unlock rifts in the caves. The first Egger word jump scare. Almost needed to change your underwear. They're terrible. But don't worry. The positive part is they spawn so much and so fast, you desensitize in like 5 seconds. They spawn so much. It's a lot. It was awful when me and Aaron got back into our world. Because we were basically, a little, like set up for failure a bit. Because we were immediately overran with all the void masks and stuff. Yeah, the umbrella is so good and so important for both above and below. I can't wait for the grounded koi fish. And to see my old friend again. Really good. Okay. Let's get some progress in. So we're not just sitting about. So, this place needs some love. Let's start decorating the pathing and stuff a little bit because we can. Do 3 spaces. I don't know if I want to just integrate Thulicide into these as well. I can always replace it later. Would be less expensive that way too. In case I don't like it. You restarted your world and you got more prepared for winter. You didn't like try to survive in your other world? I always try to hold on even if it does seem hopeless. I think it builds it builds character and it builds very good copium levels. That's because I got the dreamer's disease, yup. Got the day 61 and I kept overheating due to the summer and learned about the freezing thermal stone laid. You can always, if you're not prepared for summer, you can just hop into the caverns and live there for the time being. It's a great way to like emergency survive. If you're struggling in summer. That first winter, the beefle and a thermal stone makes a big difference. It absolutely does. Like, here's the thing about winter and Don't Starve Together. As a new player, it's death. But if you're experienced and know how to survive the winter, you're actually looking forward to it. Because you get like accessibility to walking canes, tamos, and things like that. Which is awesome. You also get the umbrella and everything. Eggs! Al, great to see you. Went outside. There's slush on the deck. Almost fell and broke your face. Oh God. I'm glad you're doing okay. I actually like winter now. Yes. You got a free walking cane. Good. This is huge. Chab, are you here? I helped a new DST player or a previous DS player defeat Deer Clops the first time last night. It was fun? Yeah, that's great. Maybe. Okay. Chab, what's your idea of where we should, like, what do you think we should do our first base in Grounded in the next world? First base? Like, yeah, first base. Main base, I kind of want to go back to the tree. And try to, like, master it, like, properly. Because the tree had so much great, like hook possibility. It's so good to see you, though, Al. I hope you're doing very well. How do you get the bat as a weapon? You kill some bats? Get bat wings? Wait, Batman? Use it, like, you have to have a shadow manipulator, and you can craft the bat at the shadow manipulator. Maybe bird bath area. I kind of like it besides the mosquitoes. The bird bath is cool. It might be good to have as a first base. It's close enough to the pond too. Like every time I've ever played Grounded, all I've ever done was just set up by the pond first, or just always set up by the pond, and then in the other world we went up to the tree, which was awesome. Having a great day so far, but I just did wake up about 20 minutes ago. Well, it's nice to have you here. Shadow manipulator, yeah. There's an upper area that I saw briefly last time that I really want to put at least something in. I remember that one weird area where you had to do like incredible excessive climbing. Are there any DSD players that have inspired your buildings in the game? If anyone, probably Glurms. Just because I've watched Glurms so much. Glurms is the DSG streamer I've watched the most by far. Yeah, was that? Yeah, that one's great. I do like that one. Mostly I just kind of, I'll be honest with you. Most of the time I just kind of do my own thing. That's funny. I was just thinking I could see some Glurms in your building style. Even like compared to Glurms and stuff, my areas are always like usually a lot of people have their areas like way more open. I always try, like I do in any game, to mix in as much physical nature and stuff as possible, which is always the biggest thing in my building style. You're gonna lurk? All right, see you soon, Al. Yeah, no, everyone has their own twist, of course, but here's the thing. Obviously, there's going to be some overlap, especially if you watch creators. There's obviously going to be some overlap. And there's no way there isn't. And that's just part of creative input. It's the same with drawing and everything like that. You always kind of take inspiration from other people around you, even subconsciously, even without even noticing it to yourself sometimes. So it's very possible that you may have been inspired by someone, but you don't even know that, or like remember that it like, oh right, this person did this. You just had been. Even if that sounds a little bit silly, I suppose. Do cocoon stumps respawn? I think so. I think someone said that they do, and I thought that they didn't. I'm not sure. You're not allowed to look stream if you're building on anything. That's plagiarism. You know, it's funny that you say this, but there is people like that. You took revenge? That's good. Regrowth ever since Year of the Cat Coon. Yeah, there you go. There is people like that. The craziest thing I've seen... Actually, Hugh, are you here? Not silly, I totally agree. Being inspired by other places is very natural. It is, for all sorts of art. Anything and everything you do. There used to be like some like things about like in DeviantArt, for example, for artists, where some artists try to claim like a color palette as theirs and stuff like that. It's just like, come on, man, be for real. Like be a little for real here. What in the world? Mm-hmm. Wisdom been my resource. YouTube helps guides, but asking directly is easier. Asking directly is the best thing that you can do. If you need assistance in this game ever, asking someone that has the experience is the best thing that you can do. Absolutely always. Which is why I always encourage people to just ask me if they want to know anything. I'm always delighted to help. If I can help, I will help. Aaron! But that is very, very cool. I do hope that I've inspired some people with their building style and everything like that. Even if it's subconscious. I just enjoy building. I've definitely, it seems like I have inspired a lot of people on the Valheim side of things. Every time I've posted anything Valheim on my TikTok or YouTube, I've gotten like 1,000,000 times the question like, do you have a tutorial? Or like, okay, I got like an idea of what I want to build now. So people seem to have been very inspired by my Valheim stuff usually, which is really great. Let's see, do I have birch nuts lying about? Because we just passed autumn. Spider Den theme is a banger? Spider Den theme? Does the Spider Den have its own music? It's hard to know when you're getting close to the line though. Sometimes I don't want to do something because it's really close to something else someone did. I get what you mean. Like, in a sense. I also don't want to just straight up copy something and all that kind of stuff. Rob with a 15 watch streak, that's awesome. Are grass traps the only traps to capture stuff? Yes. There's also bird traps, but those obviously capture birds. And not rabbits or anything of the sort. We're gonna get the Shpyke hat mod. You can find that on the workshop. And I actually, my tutorial, or my trailer that I made for it, and some pictures of me are on the workshop page for that mod. The incident. Yep, the incident is also in the trailer. It's beautiful. Trawler nets for fish. That's also a thing, yes. Malbatross won't like you, though. Thank you. You're utmost welcome. Oh. Feel free to watch the trailer on there, too. I made it myself. I hope you're doing well today, Terminator. I did an oopsie. I broke a 5% star collar. Feels bad, man. But don't worry too much. It is just 2 yellow gems. 2 yellow yams. It's just some yams. What those yams do. No, I don't have cool salad. Wah, wah, wah. Unbelievable. The audacity here. The audacity. Delicious. Fabuloso. Winter asparagus spatcha to prevent overheating. Okay. That was the worst drinking sound simulation. What, is that actually a real thing? Probably, right? Maybe. I don't know. Someone certainly made it a real thing. The asparagus spatcho. There you go. Asparagus drink. Oh, someone else made it too. Yeah, it doesn't look very great. I'm trying to see if there's other dishes that would be interesting. Love the plegma meal? It does kind of look like that, doesn't it? Did you know people make meatballs in real life? It's crazy. Yeah, it's a DSD reference, especially in Sweden. IKEA is just referencing DSD, you know? Köttbullar. I know it's the hunger value, but I'd like to think that a 62.5 is some kind of leak to make you scared that you just, like, revealed this information. Like a simple thread. I know where you are by 62.5% of its value. Because I mean, it would be hilarious if it was. (62.5 longitude. Das Fluten tuten. 62.5 meters from your location. That is if but they use freedom units. Feet. And like literal feet, like literal pairs of feet. Meters per second toward your location. That's honestly somehow a bit more threatening. Emily, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the galaxy. I see Jujutsu Kaisen. Profile picture. We just talked about it briefly ago. Nice to meet you. I hope you're having a wonderful day. How are you doing on this fine how do you do? 62.5 Celsius. Oh boy. That would not go well. That would be a little warm. Just a tiny bit toasty. Toasty. some reason I thought of Mortal Kombat again. You're gonna test something. Ruh-roh. All right, what's the test? What's Celsius? I'm a free person. 62.5 screaming rabbits, that's a lot of them.
Follow!
Peachy, did you just refollow? Your follow H, Peachy. That was not good. Screaming like that rabbit right now. And I'm not sure when you did first follow, so I can't say.
Get back to work.
Oh no, please
Welcome to
don't
the
reset your
Galaxy.
follow
Can I
ages.
take your order, please?
We know in our hearts? No, we don't. I have no idea. I really don't want people to reset their follow age, please. Please don't reset your follow ages. It's not something I want at the moment. Reset my stream alert, but that was only for reason for it. I guess it's just significant to me. I kind of just like to see, like, since when I've known some people and stuff. I do enjoy knowing that. You think you followed the same stream Ball debuted? Yeah, you did. You did. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't technically matter probably, but it's just something I hold in personal high value, so I don't like when it happens. I always tell people to please not do that. Yeah, that's good. Oh, so much nonsense to pick up. I still have to wait for the cloud sack to appear. Before I can actually go and take on that. Yeah. A year soon. The bridges worked for Icarus? You mean the fact that they don't spawn on there? Yeah, no, they shouldn't spawn on there. But of course you have to have a position where you can actually use a bridge. In the cracks. Yeah. Song. It's such an odd song, but it sounds good in a way. Even if it's a bit odd. Like Oingo Boingo? A little bit. Even though nothing can come quite close to that. Yeah, I mean, it happened now. It's nothing can be changed about it. I mean, it's your choices anyways if you want to do it. I'm just personally not a fan of it at all. Or I guess just just personal, like, reasons. I don't like it. Let's see. I'm assuming the cloud sack hasn't spawned in yet. But I'm probably going to have to... No, it has, okay. I guess it's only the deer that take days. I thought the cloud sack took 5 days too. But I guess it's only the deer that take up to 5 days. Hello, Beefalo Herd. Okay, great. What a wonderful place for the sack to be. Oh boy. Well, first of all, let's go get my roads. Blah. Okay. What? Someone turned things in but didn't pick it up? I mean, any mole worm nearby is going to have to, like, has the time of their life at the moment. I honestly didn't know that it resets. It's kind of weird. No, like, it makes absolute sense. You literally unfollow and follow again. You literally remove your follow. Of course, it would reset itself. You have to physically end your follow to do it. Yeah, but you then unfollow. Like, you wouldn't want your follow age to have a be on a channel that you, let's say, despise, and that's the reason you unfollow or something like that. Usually there's reasons people unfollow.
Follow!
Print Abuser, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Galaxy. I appreciate it. How are you doing? It's nice to meet you. Yay, candy canes that do nothing for me because I maxed out on sanity and health. Very good. I just recently started playing this. Nice. How are you enjoying it? And how long are you managing to live? That's also an important question. I can't imagine it's been very easy. Alright, I guess I might as well do another gamba. I guess this time I exclude the steel wool though. Because we don't really need to worry about it anymore. But it's kind of fun to have multiple options. Do I even still have it in the... No, I don't. There we go. Just don't get this, every time I figured out a solution to a problem, then there comes another problem. Yes. Absolutely it does. That always happened. Mine is like around 27. Max days alive and current is 87. Very nice. My max days are technically right now 3,857 or something, because that's the longest I just played on a world at the moment. But I can absolutely survive for infinity if I wanted to. If I wanted so. What's your biggest cause of death, would you say, Print Abuser? I made the invincible? What? Most deaths are by fighting. It's like 85%. I just underestimate the difficulty. Nice. For me, for me, like at some point, like after I managed to survive a while, I always just ended up over prepping. Always. Farming is the absolute way to like make food. Especially if you have gift wraps and stuff to then bundle up the food. You basically, like in the food department, you'll make yourself, you just win. But that's only one department. It lets you survive permanently, but then actually starting to, or trying to progress and everything is a whole nother thing. Yeah, that would be one way to tell, I suppose, Peachy. But sadly, it won't work on the commands and stuff. Over prepping, there's something like being too prepared in this game. Believe it or not, yes. I fought Misery Toadstool. When I fought my first Misery Toadstool, I made like 30 dark swords. I had like 2 fridges full of food, everything like that. I'm not kidding. I made like 30 dark swords, 30 moonglass axes, and had them all like, and like some armor and stuff that I had all like piled up on the side. And I had like 90% of it left over after the fight. Not to mention I ate like 1 or 2 food items out of 2 full fridges worth. I also even went out of the way to like spice all of them. I had salted food, I had honeyed food, I had garlic food and pepper spiced food for that fight. Because I thought it was going to be a horror story and the boss died within like 5 minutes. I even went as far as before I started the fight, I read a rain book on Wicker to make him wet so the spicy Volt Goat would do extra damage. Pig word, Euro C? Oh, okay. Now I'm curious. You go through a cycle of over prepping and under prepping. I know every game or enemy in this game well enough that I don't under prep anymore. Should we do Misery Toad here? Misery is definitely needed. I just haven't been bothered yet. 3 full fridges is never enough. Yes, please do. Send it in DMs or anywhere you feel like. I definitely need to do Misery at some point on this world. I've been sitting here for over an hour thinking about what I want to do for the evening. I think I'm finally going to start on that little sewing project. Oh, awesome. That sounds good. Sewing project time. Very, very nice. You put in drawings, it's a page filled with drawings anyways. True. Oh, I have to actually like log into Artfight. I don't remember my, I have to check my login data in a second. It's been a hot minute since I was in Artfight. I mean, I have an account, but it's been a hot minute. No, you're fine. I do indeed have an account. I just have to know if I remember the login details. Flower moment. Oh, immediately got it right. Ah, it is that character. I can't say I've ever drawn a pig before, so that's interesting. It's so, oh my god, the first picture alone is so great and cozy. Pigwort. Who will win the bet, you wonder? That's a good question. If the password is as secure as the DSD server? No, not as secure, unfortunately. It's the one that I usually use for everything else, not nearly as secure. All right, before I do the fight real quick though, I do have to go to the toilet. And I'll be back briefly. I don't want to do that during the fight, and then I'll also quickly, after the fight, we'll do the doodle then as well. I'll just be a moment. Not very long. Give me a sec. Yeah, usually what you want to do is just pause and unpause. All right. Let's do the fight real quick, and then we can do the sketch for Myra. That's going to be interesting, though. I can't say I have any experience drawing big, but it looks like it should be doable. I turned on God mode on my server, and I didn't know how to turn it off. Well, I'm assuming if you use commands, you just do this command, and then to turn it on, and then you do the same thing again to just turn it off. It's both the on and off switch. You didn't either when you started? My router got downgraded to a phone hotspot. Yikes, that's awful. How long? And the first drawing was the pumpkin soup one. That's incredible. That's actually kind of nuts. It's so good. I love pumpkin soup. I really want pumpkin soup. I should buy some pumpkin and make soup. Pumpkin cream soup is so good. Oh wait, I don't have a key here. I have to get a key. Let's go, Banana Dog. I know where their key antlers are. I know where the antlers are hiding. Minimum wage. Oh, hi, Burger. I see I found you. Good night, Burger. You're all sleeping. You're also sleeping in the biome world. The keys are. You ate them. Wait a minute. That's a bleach comment. Your now ping is 300. Oh my god. At least you should be able to turn the resolution and stuff down a little bit. Eatst? I don't know how to pronounce it, I'm sorry. 41% word is good though. There are the keys. Gonna get your favorite sandwich for dinner as a treat. What is your favorite sandwich? Oh yeah, how did the touring go? Ooh. Hello, Hugh. We have another drawing request in a second, Hugh. Back to drawing. How was your dinner? I'm assuming you had it by now. It works finally. You're very welcome. I'm glad. Both with the free crafting and both the different God modes, you can just turn them off always by typing the same thing again. That's usually the clay method. Drawing, lunch was good. Oh wait, lunch. I for some reason thought it was dinner. I'm glad lunch was good. Time zones are so odd. How many hours are you behind me? You? 7 or 6? Or maybe 8 or 9 even. I'm assuming like at least in the 7 to 6 ranges. Hiccup. I'm gonna go play Minecraft. Enjoy your Minecraft. It's 2:30 right now. Okay, so that's 7 hours. Wow! Hi, Supa. What's up? How's it going? All right, Chad. Let's see what the Gamba is going to be. How much do we have predicted on here? Okay, not a lot of points on a lot of these options, but that's okay. Sack, same spot spawn, or just... Sack spawns in between Deciduous 1, if you have multiple Deciduous, between Deciduous 1 and 2, and between the Mosaic biome. I didn't Gamba. I don't want to lose again. I mean, I can always... There's not a lot of points in here, so I can just... redo it. I have a perfect song for the Doodle stream. Nice. I remember about like one old German cartoon about like it was called like it was about like three like little like children. Like one was a like the little pig. I think the other one was a bull or a goat, or no, a bull or like just a cow, and one was a chicken. God, I don't remember what it was called. Now that I'm thinking about it. 865k. Yeah, I reset the Gamba for a moment because there weren't a lot of points in it, so just put points in again. All in? You're going all in on both? Above always. Sounds good. Fighting music. Almost forgot. I don't know how all these enemies will affect this, but I'm worried. Luckily, they're not horny. Of course you're coming from that side. Oh my god. Please don't hit... Okay, you're not gonna go hit them. Please fix yourself. I thought my points for surplus was a lot. How much is your point surplus? Aaron, you can't lose all your points though. You gotta be close to 1 million at least. Gotta be a millionaire. What? For 2.5 seconds. Gotta be a millionaire permanently. Don't start hitting the beefalo, please. Your streams for a lot month have around 20k points. That's awesome. Fight, fight, win, win. Arrgh! I will. 20k is really good. You could like get 2 doodles with that already. I was thinking of potentially lowering the doodle price a little bit too. Like to 7,000 or 5,000. Because it mostly depends on the cooldown anyways. But then again, 10,000 has not been too hard to get for my, like, with how much I genuinely stream and how many people are here a lot in that time. Most people have the points anyways. You want to do more doodles. I mean, doing the doodles has genuinely been pretty healthy, I would say, on my, like, trying to get out of art block. And most importantly, I feel like it, like, mostly depends on the cooldown anyways, rather than the actual, point limitations, you know? Great. Slap me more. Oh, come on, deer. Ooh, deer. And that's a wrap, everybody. Can we get a flutter sack? I mean, I literally have 2 Klaus sacks lying at home, apparently, so yeah, we already have a flutter sack. Rhetoric already gets one of those, and then Flutter can have the other one. Wait, we need the luck song. Hey, Hatav, what's up? Now we actually get wax paper because the event is off. Crash the game since the Windows key won't help. Alright, Chad. Points will be distributed. Dreams will be crushed. Dreams will be made. No wool, but there's still a possibility for a sack. Victory! For the people that voted on nothing. This is probably the most depressing Klaus drop I've ever seen in my life. The only thing that would make this worse is if the eyeball was replaced with the dragonfly egg. I can't believe I won Gamba. Sir, we're getting some news. There's one user in your channel whose copium levels are through the roof. What? Yeah, they think they've won every Gamba that they've lost in the past, like 10 months. What? That's so odd. What's going on with that? That was such a bad haul. The best treasure is the wax paper anyways. And I'm being 100% serious. Who's the ultimate Gamba winner? Sir, you got the dreamer's disease. Me too. So that's good. We both have the dreamer's disease. We do it in style. The dreamer's disease is strong in us, Hugh. And this is good. All right. Now, we do a little doodle. A little doodle. Cha. Wait, what am I doing? Die letzte Sau. Humor that only the Germans will understand.
Follow!
Cobra, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the galaxy. Nice to meet you. How are you doing? We're getting incredibly close to 3,800 followers. Like, we're 7 people away now. Oh, wait, I think 7, I think? It's more of a sad song, actually. I know, but it fits very well to this, like, scenario. Oh. Let's see, what's the best one here to pull up as a reference image? Probably the one with the banana, obviously. Pigwort loves food. I mean, making food, eating food, driving, diving for food. Everybody, say hello to Pigwort. You know what I'm thinking about when I think of Pigwort here? There's a Paper Mario game for the Wii, and there's like all these creatures in it that end with ward. So I thought, like, I think of Pigwort too. They're little guys that give you guys extra, like, give you extra powers and stuff. Pigwort. All right, let's see how I'm going to do this. Let me also. Let's start with a circle. Everything character-wise always starts with a circle. Let's start with a circle. Pigwort and my Posimosi can go diving together. It's always good to start with a circle. So, I always start with a circle too, that's good. Usually when characters have like things like that, I start to kind of try and focus like on the like unique face shape, which in this case would be the nose. I'm gonna kind of try to do like the nose a little bit like you do, which is like more with the like slope shape. And then transition that into the mouth as well. Also do a song request, yes. He also has a skunk friend. I've been meaning to make a rat OC. Yeah, that's awesome. If I don't misremember, the skunk was the one with the Botanica shirt, right? I do remember that, right? I think. Love the trash creature so much. Yeah, okay. Trash creatures. We're all just trash creatures in the trash pile. There's also a trash can biome technically in Grounded. John Pork, oh my god. I should actually upload my actual characters to Artfight at this point. Awesome cards for your entire family. Usually I just really draw my Dragonborn at this time when I actually draw for myself. I was debating if I even post my my D&D character also on the fan art thing for Artfight, sir. I was debating of also posting references for my D&D character on like the fan art channel. character on fan art. I possibly should. I mean, I have most of the stuff on hand anyways. Would be very easy. I get messages from the start. So easy, in fact, that I can kind of just do it. Wait. From a lot of different artists and one from myself as well that I drew. Sorry, I'm getting sidetracked. Ugh, this always happens. There it is. Bomb, bomb. Like a flash. There we go. Those are always also now a thing. They are now there as well. Might as well. Okay, sorry, getting sidetracked. Just get back and you play D&D. Can we know more about your character, pretty please? I'm playing I'm playing two characters, brother and sister. The sister I mainly play on is higher level at the moment, level 17. She is part fighter, part druid. She is part fighter, part druid. A chaotic, good aligned character. Level 17, yes. I think it was level 7. What was it, level 16? Wait, let me check. I know it's 17 now. She's part fighter, part druid. She owns a magical item, which is a door that transports her to her own little private dimension where she can hold her animals inside, because she has a gigantic affinity for animals. She has everything from deer, she has raccoons, she has weasels, snow bunnies, she has hawks, she has bats, she has all assorted animals in there as well. She also now owns an armor that is like hosting the soul from a previous fighter. Yeah, Animal Whisperer. She also was. We also killed a Tarask, which was another big thing we did, and we got rewarded with items from there because of that. Where I got a artifact level armor on my fighter 4, and another NPC gifted her a ring that makes her permanently like casts animal friendship on every animal in her vicinity, as well as lets her automatically speak with every animal. But beating a Tarask was not... that was something. I actually lost one of my PCs to a Tarask. That's crazy. Yeah, she was the character that was immediately in the front, tanking the Tarask. We're on a high magic campaign, so for reference, she currently has a lot of good items. She has 28 strength, 28 constitution, and 28 wisdom. She has wisdom, perception, expertise, and she has plus 21 to her perception rolls as well. So she has, I believe it was 31 passive perception. Drawing. Oh, thank you. How are you holding up, Sir Eugene? I think we're word. I like saying pig word. Pig word. Get the head shape in first a little bit. Some very nice hair. The hair is so cozy. Yeah, we've been playing that campaign for some time. 4 years? And then her brother is a paladin of Bahamut. And they're also both children of Bahamut. I wish I was good at drawing. What are you talking about? When I saw your website, I literally thought, like, it's like, no way. How are you not like this? Is this like, this has to be actual literature, right? Writing, I know. 4 years, that's awesome. I'm so jealous. It is pretty crazy, but like there's moments where it's also like too much. Oh yeah, also the other thing about her is also she's a she has a boon from a goddess that enhances her cooking. So she's basically an extreme level chef. Like we're talking like I think it was she has plus 21 or even more at this point to cooking rolls. And she also bestows buffs with her cooking. Magnificent 7. Ring, ring. 7 a.m. You know how you drew the ears? Little, little ear. I have to still do this one. Second. Oop. Oh. Ring, ring. Let's see. Whoops. Pub? Hello, Pub. What's up? Good to see you. How's it going today? Pub, I need to show you in game in a bit the Maxwell or the Shpyke well. I need to show you. Pop. How are you doing today? It's so good to see you. I'm playing on the server that has the mod installed at the moment. I showed Pub the trailer that I made. Oh, the terrible, terrible trailer. It's so goofy. How are you doing today? I hope you're doing well. Sorry, I'm like distracted. I'm betting better today this whole week. I got some sweet karma yesterday night that had me feeling vindicated. Sweet karma? Karma for what though? What'd you do? What am I doing? Pupil moment. Karma. Is that a good thing? I didn't know about that. I guess good karma exists too. No, the eraser is almost gone of this pencil. Don't do that. I don't want to do like a wink for some reason. I feel like fits the personality of the character, judging like or looking at some of the things. I haven't drawn a wink in so long, my goodness. A little stylized wink, that's okay. It's a mullet, right? The hair. Got corpo bullied by my job. They told me to do stuff that I wasn't trained on. I told them I couldn't do it. They told me I will. Turns out I was right all along. My manager apologized to be profused for making me do stuff I wasn't supposed to all week. Hey, that is good karma. I know exactly what you've like, what that was like, though. That's exactly what happened at my old job too. I'm glad at least they figured it out. I gotta go have fun, guys. Peace out. All the sheg. Have a good day. Thank you for being here. Take care of yourself. And we'll see you soon, hopefully. I kind of want to... I like the idea that you started here. And we talked about like the trash enough here that I have to go with it. I'm taking my own liberty. Trash can moment. Mohaki, yes. That's so good. I'll show you in a brief moment. Trash can, taking liberties, creativity in art. There's a reason we have artistic freedom and artistic liberties. Little overalls. I love overalls. They're so cute. Start with the overalls. Shirt. Try not to get fully distracted. What is that tattoo? Is that on the left or our left? His right. I see the arm rings, but I'm not sure what that is above. I wish I had overalls. Can't seem to find ones that I like that are not fast fashion. My trainers were bullying me for not knowing how to do stuff, being snappy at me, and I pointed out to official paperwork and they ignored me. I can't blame the manager. She's going through horrific stuff, but my trainers didn't even think to check with her. Yeah, that's just stupid. Have you tried the kneaded eraser before? I do actually have one of those. I don't know where I put it at the moment. I really need to look for it. Those are really nice. I did use one for a while because I got it recommended, especially when you want to quickly erase for line art. Ah, anarchy. Anarchy. Ah, ah. Ah, itchy. Ooh, Oh my god. Scuffed arm. That's okay. A little bit of scuff is okay. A little bit of scuff, as long as we don't surpass the scuffness meter, we're okay. Not sure where that, like, scuffness meter ends, but that is okay. I'm not doing the banana. I should be doing the banana, but not this time. Overalls are cute. Scuff is very fitting. And on the other arm, it's an animal, like it's a paw, right? Seeing that right? The arm is a bit long, but that's okay. The banana's in his heart, or already his stomach, but leads to the same place, right? I think that's an animal. Well, it is now. All right, Pub, are you ready? First of all, I hope this... Did I forget something? I feel like I forgot something. I'm just gonna... Oh, Brechzange with chains. I'm sorry, I turned it into a paw print. I hope that's okay for this case. I'll do a proper version at some point. Oh. Today, that means that we done a Weber and big word. I've such look how much sketches we've done on stream already. That's a lot of sketches. That's actually kind of crazy. And like the time since I added that. Fabulous art. Talking about getting out of art block in a nice fashion. Having you guys choose things for me to draw is great. There we go. All right. I hope I didn't miss anything in chat. Let me show you the world, aka my world, aka Shpyke. We have two different versions of Shpyke, pup. Number one, we have this guy coming in all sorts of different musics and everything like that. Also, wearable. Being able to play the B theme as well. And this is my personal favorite music, of course. Look at him. And number two. In my inventory as a slot like decorator, because DSD has this empty slot over here when you have the biggest backpack, but that's not all. Those are two separate mods with the Shpyke, by the way. Just wait. Just wait. Chat, build up the Shpyke meter. Shoot it through the roof. Here it comes. Here they come. The summoning ritual begins. Get ready for the fully fledged version. Giant well. They're waiting for us, Chad. Here they start. The zombies are approaching. They're coming. Yeah. There's the shiny. Shit rate. Shiny spotted. Pub.
Corgula 100 Shpyke well Shpyke well
Oh
Shpyke,
no.
well Shpyke
Well Shpyke, 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 well. But we also have this. Pike Welsh. Boopable sniffer. Shpyke well, Shpyke well, Shpyke well. Thank you for the largent emote, Hugh, and thank you for the 100 bits, pub. Oh, it's terrible, I know. So much shit posting is beautiful. I love this little guy so much. He's real. Is the Spikewell train over? In our hearts, it's never over. It's never over. Now to add the banana cat as an enemy, even better. Replace the actual banana bushes in the game to just have the crappy banana spike emote that dances constantly. Never. Oh. And then in the banana shakes, it just peeks out at the top too. Good. I also have, this is the closest thing I have to banana Shpyke merch. Jingle, jingle, jingle. Chat, jingle, jingle, jingle. Don't lose attention. Jingle, jingle, jingle. Spikewell and banana. Jingle, jingle. Jingle, jingle, jingle. Huh? Huh? There's like a couple, words that just like are just so engraved in everyone's brain. Sorry, this is not, this won't be able to be coming out through the command. I need jingle jingle redeem, I swear. That's a good idea. What is the meow song called? We actually recently looked that up. It is... What was it again? Oh, this isn't it, but I like this one too. Wait, let me double check it real quick. Jingle, 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 jingle. It's almost, jingle, jingle is almost as, it's not as effective as saying gamba or fishing though. Gamba fishing, Spikewell and the Spikewell music, and the banana just like brings people's attention up. I just said every single keyword that chat pays attention to. The summoning ritual begins. Yes. The summoning ritual begins. Wait, I have a couple of videos, Chad. First of all, where is the music? Where's the music? Barbara Streisand. I can't find the gato. It's deleted itself from my history. You said the magic words and you didn't do the magic. You're gonna just leave? No, 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 I'm not gonna leave you hanging. But I do want to show you this first. I love this video so much. I just can't get over how the sound is just linked up to the smile. Ah. I love Sir Charles Barkley. There's the original Fun on the Swings. Barkley's tricks. Whoa! Charles, come on, man. Yeah. Woo! Wow! I love when he just stands like a bunny. Put your hands up in the air. Charles Barkley, damn it. Beautiful. Yes, he's like a pudgy boof. All right, chat. Open your fishing redeems now that we watched Charles Barkley. And let's go. There you go. 5% word. The hell? There you go. Berry Potter. Oh. But isn't it great that it's the weekend finally, pub? So you don't have to deal with the office hopefully anymore. Thank you for the fish. You're welcome. You're at Charles Barkley right now? Holy word. Words up. $95, damn pup. That's some big wordage right there. What the word? I am word. All right, chat, let's just dance. Hey, Sephi, what's up? How's it going today? How are you doing? So good. Wah, wah. Charles Barkley, when fishing appeared. Oh, I thought you were making a joke that you were Charles Barkley, like the home. You have a personal request. Can you put Shpyke hat on again? He makes me happy. I mean, of course. Die through darkness for him. Okay, no, but I'm going to put him on in a second properly. Where was mad, but I made shepherd's pie and listened to Mother all day. Hey man, shepherd's pie sounds pretty good. Let's get the meows. B-theme Shpyke? Okay. B-theme Shpyke is possible. Welcome back, Tapeworm. Welcome back. Breeze Theme's a great song to come back to. I concur. It's so beautiful. It's so intricate. It's so great. Fantastico. You found a secret level vibe? Wait. Chat, I need to, there's another song that I need to suggest to Cliff to add. It's this one. Wait. It's this one. Cats, yes. God, I used to be such a living Tombstone nerd. You still are? It's so good. I played their game and like the horror game that they released on Steam on stream, and the devs actually showed up in the stream. I don't know if Bumblebee Bear is here right now, but they're going to see them in a concert. That's awesome. That's incredible. Oh, crud. Now for the ultimate jammer. Don't Starve music. Backpack decorate if you wish. I already have a mod capable of using random sounds at a specific one. That would be great, honestly. That'd be hilarious to just have all the music play on that. La da 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 da. Wait, I want to put on my fish hat. Yes, I finally feel content. Gummy worms 2 times in a row. You poofed the hat to a fish? I did. Welcome to the fish top hat skin. This song is unironically so vibey. A fish? Pog. This is the fish I caught, I guess. Also, Shpyke well can be repaired with sewing kits. Very important to know. Hello? Where'd you come from, Trippy Red? Is your hat the last prisms? It is. Well, not right now. My hat's a fish, a carp, or bass? I think it's a bass. Now it's the last prisms. You can't say our trigger words. What's a synonym that I can use for those creatures in case I'm not talking about the point redeem? What, like water animals. Glub glub? Mermpets. I like mermpets and glub glub. I love the fact that that's the pickup noise. If I have, how could I fail? Sequence. My candlelight. Let's make some wood walls too. Huh? 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 Oh! Okay, my wood supply is actually hurting. Loading. No mortal can have that much power. Huh? Huh? Super question, do you have a favorite skin set for Maxwell the Shadow Man, not the cat? Honestly, yes, I think I do. My favorites are definitely in between the Dark Wizard at the moment. The Wizard one is super good. I love it. I think it's so great. And the Swashbuckler one. I've been playing a ton with the Swashbuckler one specifically. Because I think it's really, really good. I think it's really, really good. They did a really good job with the Swashbuckler for him. I also really like the snow skins, and I usually use those during winter. But the Dark Wizard or the... mostly I use the Swashbuckler at this point. I don't like the Demon one. That one is cursed, but still. How many times did you deal with the Moon Lord? Oh, you mean with Celestial Champion? In total or in this world? Because in total, probably over 100 times by now. But in this world, we did 9 of them? I think 9 of them. Yeah, 9 of them sounds right. Demon one is so scary. You have a pirate skin, but it makes you wish for the shipwreck update. It would be cool if it was an extra shard, but at the same time, I also understand why they're not doing shipwrecked in this game. But that's what the mods are for, that port the DLCs entirely. I love the snow skins in general as a general rule. Yeah, the snow skins are great. Yeah, blue, cyan, blue, turquoise, and like green are like my favorite color scheme. Like anything from blue to green, basically, is just my whole favorite color palette, honestly. And after that comes purple. Like this one, just a little bit cursed. Yeah, I mean, the demon one just looks like a... Like I said earlier today, too, like I thought Rhetoric was just a like cursed Maxwell yesterday. And then Wartox has beautiful skins. So cute. I only had Victorian Maxwell for a while, but I got Survivor and a gift recently. Nice. Yeah, that's incredible. I do like the Triumphant skin for him too. The Merrymaker personally was also really great, honestly. The Snowfallen one's cool, but I'm not using it usually. I actually prefer the No Idea for that. The Verdant one's also nice, but the blonde hair is a little odd sometimes. I do really like the Swashbuckler he has too, because it reminds me of a dragon. And then there's the actual Draconic one, which reminds me less of a dragon than the Swashbuckler. But Rose Wartox and the Uncorrupted are my favorite. And then Wirt! Wirt exists. For Wirt, my favorite's the Verdant, then the Victorian, then the Abyssal, in that order. And all skins are pretty great, but Rumfa makes him look wrong, in my opinion. I mean, Wartox is lore-wise in between like good and bad, which is also why the skill tree is a choice between good and bad. So both are correct. Even though, like, Wartox, I prefer the nicer variant. I always prefer the nicer one. I do like Axolotl Wort. I do. But, sometimes the no teeth are a bit cursed. I like the chompers. 2 of your favorites are word skins I have. Nice, yes. The Verdant is my absolute favorite. Before the Verdant, it was the Victorian. And then, after the Victorian, it's the Abyssal. He has no teeth. Ooh, yeah. It looks a little cursed sometimes, which is why you don't see me play with that one. But I have my favorites anyways. I usually don't play with the Goldfish one or the Rosé one, which is the Axolotl. The Verdant skins is probably my favorite line. Verdant or Victorian, it's hard to pick. Yeah, no, DSD skins are fantastic. I'm a big skin nerd in games anyways. Wartox also, or Wormwood, sorry, has also some of the best skins in the game. This is why I want more beast characters if possible. This is so cool. Like, this is so cool. Like, this is so cool. And then there's a mod that lets you put the hats at the top of the mushroom. This one's great. This one's cool. This one's really good. This one's really good. This one's cool. This one's really nice. This one's great. This one's super cute. This one's, I mean, badass. This one's really great. I love the Oasis one. And the Rosé one's great. The Archaic one's fantastic. Wormwood is great, but Wormwood has the huge downside of not being healed by healing food. What happens if I end task system? I don't know. Probably ending your task system. Probably ending your system. Tweet well! Tweet well! Tweet well! Hello, Tweet well. How's it going, Tweet well? Tweet well. Tweet well. Tweet well. The biggest thing with Wormwood is his skill tree that gives him so many perks. The right side of his skill tree is very, very good, giving you tons of usable and great perks. Also, Wormwood might not be able to heal from healing food, but he's also able to heal from spider parts, as well as honey poultice, which is great to remember. You can not only make the compost wraps, you can also use the honey poultices. You can technically also use jelly beans, but unless you kill Queen Bee or Klaus, that's not an option. You can also just rub rot or poop over you, but that's very slower. Is feeding me the secret skills? Indeed. Then, you can also make, like, one of the skill perks is to be able to make Ipikaka, which will make, if you feed it to a pig or a beefalo, will make them, like, poop out tons of poop for you. As a Willow main, my favorite set is between the Rosé and Victorian. I actually, for Willow, I really enjoy the Archaic skin. I think the Archaic skin is wonderful for her. I love the Archaic. Good to know, indeed. I like the Rosé a lot as well. The Magmatigon is great because she's smiling too. I like the little smile. I love the Forlorn doll as well because it makes me think of Bloodborne. Welcome to Knowledge. Wormwood is genuinely one of the better characters in this game, by the way. Arcade and Mirror Maker were added to after I came back to the game. Both of those are amazing. I agree. Like Wormwood is great. One of the better characters with the skill tree, absolutely, easily. But Wormwood requires a little bit of know-how because Wormwood, well, Wormwood's not your average character. Not being able to heal from food is usually a big run-ender for people. But luckily there is other ways around. Also, if you do make a like shadow manipulator and you do make a bad, the lifesteal from the bad will also heal you. But you do need to go into that. My hand slipped. How did this wormwood skin get here? Which one? I should just settle down and buy the archaic skin, man. I've been meaning to play Wormwood to do some farming on this server anyways, on my place. I can show you how farming works at that point, Hugh.
Sir, you're holding
Just got enough. Thank you. How are you doing? What's up? How's it going? How are you doing? Oh no, oh, what, wrong thing? Oh no, one button oh, that's the real, well, whoopsie. That's the full big button misinput. That's way more misinput than I wanted to do, actually. How are you guys doing? Sweet Rocker, Sweet FMS, and Just Got Enough. How's it going? What's up? Happy Catter Day indeed. Mario Kart 8, nice. How was it? Hopefully very fun. This is important now. Oh, Chad, something's happening. Whoa. We're hyping for the Switch 2 release. Nice. How's your stream? I've been doing all right. We've been having a pretty good session so far. Whoopsie. Let's try this again. My wallet. This is completely against my will. And PayPal's like trying to like, PayPal, let me through. Steam, what is wrong with you? Woo! Oh, where did this come from? Ahem. Ahem. What happened? What are those little trinkets doing in your gameplay? I know. My brain just goes to click on Word. Huh. Wah. Bam. Bam. Wait, and now I quickly need to grab a mod. I'm almost at 2,000 hours. Nice. Where's the hat mod again? What is this? There should be a mod that puts the hat of Wormwood's archaic skin at the very, very top of the mushroom. You haven't played DS in so long. Me either. No, I play it all the time. I love this game. Blah, blah, blah. Wormwood. Darn it. I don't remember the mod name. But it's beautiful. There we go. I own the Wormwood skin I like now. I absolutely love this game. I'm a little bit of a fan. I enjoy going through this game from time to time when I can. It is just that good. I spend so much time. Vortox. I love this game. It's so good. This is the one game where I have no shame spending any microtransaction money on. No shame. The baby appeared, yes. And there's also another baby. Tweetwell! On the Tweetwell! Bang bang! Tweetwell goes bang bang with his gun. He's gotten so big, I know. Tweetwell. We love Tweetwell. Tweetwell. I love you, Tweetwell. Tweetwell Appreciation Day. Uncorrupted is one of the 3 Warthog sets I have. It's underrated by itself, but pairs well with jackets. I love the Uncorrupted set. It's such a great skin. Back when like Warthogs didn't have many skins yet, that was my favorite. Now it's definitely Rose Tox. The Rose Tox definitely captures my heart now. But before that, it was absolutely Uncorrupted. But Rose Wartox is just so great. Oh, it's just so good. I love Rose Vortox. It's so good. He's so cute. Rose Vortox. Ah. How cool would it be to have like Wormwood, and Wartox as friends? That would be a very interesting dynamic. I want Weber as a friend too, though. How did 2 more skins end up on your account? Whoa, oh, what? They would be besties. Love with you. Ooh, that should give you no reason. I also just had 3 skins just appear in my game. Maybe there's just something happening. 'Tis odd. 'Tis so odd. What an oddity. La 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 la. DST skin glitch. Could you imagine? I was had some skins appear in my inventory a few days ago. How strange. Wormwood and Weber were both S-tier pigs. Absolutely. Absolutely. That should give me no, that should give me no, that should give me no soul. I kind of want to... Follow! Watson, thanks so much for the follow. Welcome to the galaxy. Nice to meet you. We're almost at 3,800 followers. That's that's crazy. We're actually getting super close. Oh, I need to check if my headphones have gotten or started to be shipped yet. Oh, wait, this is different, but this is great. Wait, where did I put my thing? Don't tell him I subbed him. That's my spouse account. Thank you. Thank you, Watson. Where did I put my fireball? There it is. I appreciate that. One second. Okay. There we go. I should just grab this. Just have the scrap. Dang it. Okay, Chad, I'm gonna say one of your words that you like because you're going to get this word. I have to go to the toilet, so you guys are going to get fish in a brief moment here. Fish? And that's not back yet. That's odd. Definitely not my favorite way to navigate on mobile, but our computers got destroyed, stolen during a flood. Yeah, that's just awful. Navigating phone ain't easy, but I'm glad that you're still doing it and that you're still here. Gambling, yes, if the Klaus sack returns in time, I suppose. It should have been back already. Tis odd. We'll see. If not, then not. But it should be back. On-screen celebration. Oh no, it caused pain rain. Is this an on-screen celebration? Wish I could find. Does that even work? I don't know if that shows up. Maybe it's only on Twitch's end? You saw it? Okay, perfect. I couldn't. All right, Chad. Get ready. Set. Go. Fish. Oh, we're back. Billy the Kid. Ah, Pain Rain. We don't size shame and fish count. I want a fish fillet now. I would like any kind of burger at the moment. Actually, I want a fried chicken with bacon burger with a side of curly fries, some sour cream dip, and a bucket of fried chicken with mild curry dip, and okay, wait, I'm getting too into it. Just died to a tentacle. Oh no. They whip you out of nowhere. It's bad. It's bad. So hungry. I'm actually getting hungry now too. Order's been placed. Expect 7 to 10 business days. Thank you. Awesome. Good. That's a big treasure right there. Yeah, reasonable time. I'm sure it's still fresh. Da 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 da. La da 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 da. I fear I should be smarter than this after like 20 different runs. Tentacles just kind of whip you out of nowhere. And sometimes even though you know that they can be there, it clearly looks like they aren't going to be there. And then you get hit anyways. That just kind of happens. Joel the Sturgeon! Joel, at least you caught a legendary tapeworm. Lots of things we should know better. Jump scare and kill us. That is DSD life. Luckily, after like about 1,000 hours, it gets better, I promise. Then you just die through your own stupidity and you laugh. And that's funny. That's really funny. No, they literally just come out of nowhere sometimes. And even worse, if you actually try fighting them, if you hit them in the get up animation, they actually like immediately pop up and they just hit you. Yeah, like the shadow tentacles. My DSD life was sacrificed for good fish. Precisely. Precisely. That one was genuinely like the worst luck I've yet had to experience in this game though. Like literally, some of those I didn't even, like they shouldn't be even able to stay so like the length that some of those did. And I was like, at the end, I think I was just genuinely impressed. I was just genuinely impressed. God, I really just want to buy more LED lights. I have a problem. I really want to start in the next month, I really want to actually decorate my room over there. It's been empty for a minute now, and I really want to start decorating it. I'm probably going to go to a furniture store, buy a lower shelf, and throw some things on the wall, as well as some wood panels on the wall. Decorate, yes. I almost want to kind of draw or sketch out first what my plan is. Or also just ask people what they think would be cool to have there. I also own a thing that I want to use at some point. I own like a little whiteboard. What? Currently decorate my apartments too still. Yes. I own like a little whiteboard that I bought at some point. I would like to still do something with, okay. Draw on it. It's still covered in plastic wrap. Oh, hi dogs, what's up? Ah. Let me just put this on, hold this. Bing, bang, boom, bum. And let's unbox it. Ah. Ah. Oh, wait. They're getting you. No, not really. But they're free. They're welcome to try. You even... What? What? What kind of pen is this? Huh? I thought this was a pen. What is this? It's like a little, like, eraser brush. This is no pen. I thought it was a pen. Look. It's got like a little, like, soft foam thing at the top. It's not a pen. How is this not a pen? Yeah, but they also have a different eraser on there. Pull off the black part. I tried. It's not screwable or anything. I tried pulling it and all. I'm assuming it's just a detail eraser or something. Super stuck? I mean, I pulled on it. The pen is under the eraser. Do I have to, like, maybe, is this more screw? Wait. Okay, wait, no, I can't. Okay, wait, I think I got it loose enough to actually screw it. There we go. It is a screw thing. You can just, like, screw it. Why would they make it screw? This thing feels very cheap. Probably because I bought this whole whiteboard for, like, €7? I wish I was kidding. This was like, it was anywhere from €7 to €10 or something. No, I wish I wasn't kidding, actually. It's... Ugh. Ta-da! Khwifa. Ugh. Very quick words. Perfect. Okay, now to actually play the game again. Sorry, I'm getting like sidetracked, like left and right here. Oh, Klops. This song is a vibe. I like this song a lot. Khwifa, how are you doing, Quackinator? How's everything been today? I'm still so delayed. I saw word after everyone said word. Pause and unpause the stream. It fixes it. But okay, I'm doing good. Thank you for asking. I'm doing good. What are the seasons plans? For winter? Like asparagus and shit. You need to, like, for winter it's like asparagus. Let's see. I actually don't remember exactly. I know it's asparagus. We have... It's... asparagus... yeah, okay, it is potato, asparagus, carrot. Have you cursed? No. I said a word that we all do. Wait, why does walking on my tippy toes feel kind of right? Oh, tippy toes talk. I was doing my test, my new socks with toes, and it feels better than normal walking. Toe walking is the more superior form of walking. It's the better form. It's the better form. There's no other explanation for it. Toe walking is the better way to walk. You cannot tell me that toe walking isn't better. You want to see Maxwell's things? Yeah, let's do some Maxwell shenanigans. Now I can't make fun of you for it. Why would you make fun of me for it? It's the best way to be and totally not neurodivergent. You sound very neurospicy. Oh my god, neurospicy. Listen, my want to like info dump, walk on my tippy toes, talk as the way I talk, and do things like that totally has nothing to do with any of that. Clearly. We love you so much. I appreciate that. I love you guys too. Totally not is absolutely feral. The shadows can technically handle this, but it would be better to just grab a torch real quick. Or even better, a fire staff, which I should have at base. Feels absolutely perfect, so much like functional feed. It feels oddly stable. It feels much better. It feels so much better. I feel more comfortable, I feel more nimble, I feel more stable, I feel more everything when I do it. It just feels right in every way, shape, or form. I've done it subconsciously since I was a kid. I did this because of you. Now I'm never going to be able to feel the same walking normal. It feels so nice. It does. It feels perfect. It's perfect. That's what it is. Now let's dance. I don't work on my toes or the side of my feet, except if I really notice, then I force myself to back the flat. I go toes, except if I'm in shoes, then I often just actually also walk. Walk. Toes and sides of my feet are so real. I kind of started doing it last year and it just feels good. It feels so much better. So much better. It's just the superior way. It's the superior way. One of us, one of us. Dear Clops. Hi. Where'd you go? There you are. Okay, this is a little... I'm just doing this so I have a moment to actually do this. And now we're gonna ice staff her. Ice is coming back. Yep, knew it. One, two, burn. What do you... Stop.
Toe walking prevents you from getting phlegma.
Real. One day I will focus enough to get my assessment finished. Listen, I cannot focus on anything in my life ever, so that's so real. Nightmare Goober, go away. Oh, come on. You goober. Come on, get your ice back. Do it. Oh, is that one broken now too? Awesome, everything's breaking. 1 second. Oh, that's why. It's demanding an update of me. Later. Why does everything want to get updated all of a sudden? I want to know how many different voices you can make the TTS do. I need to actually summarize them somewhere else. I kind of just have them on Discord now, right at the moment. And you have to scroll up a bit in the Oracle chat to find that now. There's a good few voices. You're in Germany, right? I am. Yeah, I do know the Italo brothers, yes. I'll get them for you. The Eye of Terrible Fight Nightmares? Excuse me? Why? Why is the Eye of Terror like an exception? Eye of Terror has no fears. Eye of Terror sees the same thing we do. Animation canceling on Beefalo, yay! You can, in fact, animation cancel on Beefalo. to make your hitting faster. Eye of Terror is an outsider. Maybe, yeah. Maybe the Eye of Terror has like permanently insane. If so, that's so real. So much for gathering wood, eh? So much for wood gathering, eh? Papa. I'm not sleeping. Maybe only constant inhabitants are immune, with a few exceptions to those that align too much with other survivors. Maybe? Or maybe it's just an oversight. But that'd be odd. That'd be an odd oversight. It feels like they have to patch that in extra. Oh, my beefalo is frosted. It's a frosted flake, Chad. I was diagnosed with ADHD when I was little, so I get it. ADHD. Flake? One of the Hammer bosses can do so too? No, it was Frosted Flakes, weren't it? That was the, like, cereal. Frosted Flakes. You guys like Frosted Flakes? Yay or nay? I think it was the Iron Hulk. The robot? Frosted Flakes are life, yes. I used to always be the kind of person that went for Cocoa Puffs. Cocoa, like, Pebbles and stuff. Frosted Flakes were good too, though. This is nightlife. Let's have a celebration. That's all I can ever think of with this song is the Nightcore song. This is nightlife. We dance under the moonlight. Party till it feels right. I used to love them. Now they feel too sweet for actual breakfast. I haven't had cereal in years. It's been genuine years for me to have had cereal. All right, the Klaus sack is back, so we can in fact do another gamba. Cool. Cool. Cereal is just too sugary, to be honest. Cereal's a snack only, yeah. I used to love eating just dry cereal out of the bag instead of milk. Or, like, I love the milk with it a lot, but I also like just the cereal. Stab on the ground. Jump, 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 and move it all around. Da 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 da. Gamba? Oh, those were the Italo brothers? There you go. Back in Denmark for a bit. Let's go find where the sack is. Ever since I went to college, I think I've only ever bought one box of Cinnamon Toast Crunch, and that's all. Man. I'm calm and collected. Calm and collected. Indeed so. Ecuador. This is nightlife. We dance under the moonlight and party till it feels right. I forgot my pitchfork. Oh no. Ugh, yawn. Maybe it's time for a coffee at 11 p.m. You didn't know that was a cover? Yeah, I was flabbergasted the first time too. Ecuador. 11 p.m. coffee is good for you. You made me yawn. I'm sorry for the yawn chain. Chat, it's time to smile. At first, then it makes me smile. How does the song request command work? We don't have a song request command, but we have the point redeem. You just give me the link or the song name, and I just grab it from Spotify or something. Either or. This song is such a vibe. Yeah, I've been cursed. I spent the last hours trimmed down version of the player static graph. I finally got to a point where I can test it, and the game gave a generic fail to spawn prefet error. Those are rare. Damn. Small Shpyke mode when? Sooner than one might think. But can you repeat that? Dat was walking in on me. You can just, if you use the song request point redeem, you can just give me the name or the link directly, and I'll just open it that way. Queen drag. How bothersome. Luckily, light is literally a cause for no death at all. Feeling alone at first. Why is nose so itchy? I don't want to make this stream about me or anything, but I wanted to say I get so much joy about seeing how much chat uses the emotes. I know. Every message has one. It makes me so happy. The emotes are so good. And I keep saying this too, all the time. I think I've told you like 50 times or something just how much people love the emotes. Talking about emotos, I did send you one more idea, pub. Why is it itchy? I put a lot of work into them, and I just get so teary whenever I lurk and see people use them. We absolutely adore your work on this channel, pub. People, like, we all love the emotes so much. The Sniffa, the Maxwell, all of them so much. The Huggies, they're all used unbelievably much. And people have told me a lot that I have the best emotes on Twitch, and I stand by that too. Radio Hardcore. God, this is a song I haven't heard in a while. Outside of Twitch, yeah. Pub, have you seen the sticker sheets yet? I've been almost finished with like most of them. Wait. I'm gonna pull some up. Sleeper hit 2025 time. It's been so long since I've heard the Italo brothers. Let me pull up a couple of them. Hardcore. Text over emoji over actual emotes, but I love the emotes here. I use the sobbing one a lot, like the default sob emote. I was thinking of getting the cry emote redone into like a style that resembles the like sob emote, the emoji. Look, pup. Here's some samples. They're not online yet, but they will be very soon. There's the Huggies in here. The sniff pack, or the sniff sheet. This one's very important, of course. Here's the banana. I included the pray emote in here because schneef. I always say schneef. The whole, like, the coffee sheet. I don't know why, but I just slapped one extra in here for some reason. Like the little middle one. Then this one is great. The brain damage pack. Banana emote's gonna be on everything. I hope so. Yeah, the individual frames were great. I cycled through a bunch of them to find some good ones, and there were definitely some great ones. Christmas light is so cute. Yeah, our Christmas emote. This is our Christmas themed emote. This always comes back like in December and stays a bit into January. It's a seasonal emote. You have no idea how many stickers I'm going to buy. My wallet will hate me. I sent you one more beautiful idea as well, aside from the other ones that we have already talked about. You're gonna go see you, Quackinator. It was great having you. Thank you for being here. Take care of yourself and rest up easy. Yawning, what in the world is going on? You've been eternally cursed. Eternally cursed. I'm looking forward to them a lot. We also have a bald beanie that'll come. There will be a bald beanie. The description for the bald beanie is something along, I made it to be something along the lines like, make sure that even though you're wearing a beanie, everyone will know you're bald. Bald moment. I don't explain bald beanie. I will explain bald beanie at work. I have 3 or was it 4 different beanies at the moment that you can choose from. Covered an entire door in my house with spiky emotes. Oh God. I'm getting all. Why your mod wasn't working? Why? Who's your favorite streamer? Do you have to ask? What do you watch? Who do you like? What do you do in your free time? I already do. I'm still like flabbergasted that you guys actually recommend me to other people. Like that's like such a baffling experience. It's crazy. Burger. Burger. Cheese boyga. Can we roll back? Surely. What happens? You misclicked. It's like walking into a movie theater in a costume. What movie are you here to see? The Shpyke movie. I like DSD or like Twitch, but I don't have enough friends like that. My coworker is too shy to post in chat, but he told me he's such a lovely person. Oh my God. That is incredible. Fire. I'll definitely welcome your coworker very properly if he does decide that he wants to chat. That is incredible. I do try, like, of course I get goofy a lot. Sorry. But I always try to be as kind as possible to anyone and everyone. That is a big thing. Of course we joke around sometimes. But aside from that, I value kindness over most everything. The new prefab spawns correctly now. Nice. Yeah, I'm very happy to have this community. Very, very happy. And so many seeds wasted. I also hope if we keep up what we're doing at the moment, we also have a realistic chance for the upcoming partner application. That's what they think is lovely. That's great. We need more kindness in the world. Absolutely. If I can ever share positivity in any kind of way, optimism, anything of that sort, you can damn well assume that I'm going to use my public opportunity to use that for joy, optimism, happiness, kindness, and trying to lift people up. That's definitely the most important way to use it for me. Which is why I'm always so pushy for artists and any kind of person to show off what they're proud of, because it's very important to do so for your own self, mentally, and both just confidently. You will get partner, there's no question about it. I love how people every time, people have been getting mad at me for saying if instead of when, which is hilarious. That's Spike, I can hear him laughing, and then I have to share my phone headphones. What? Oh my god, that's awesome. I'm sorry, but that makes me more happy than it probably should. That's so cute. This is why you're the greatest streamer. Because it is not when, because it is when, not if. Even if we don't, even if we do not manage to get partnered this time around, that means we'll just keep trying. That means we'll just keep trying. It is when, even if not this time, it'll happen. But let's try it this time. Shall we? After stream tomorrow is going to be the day where I send out the application. So let's try it this time. And then we don't know how long it will take for them to give a response back. But we'll try. And damn, we will try. If I had to put it short, first, there's the cat aesthetic, your taste in music, the artistic focus, plus you seem like a very humble person, that your streams are very welcoming. I'm very glad to hear that. That makes me very, very happy for sure. I think a bit of the humbleness also comes from the fact that the unableness to take compliments sometimes. Struggling with it. I value them a lot, mind you, unbelievably so. But man, is it hard to take them sometimes. No. You got it all wrong. I really appreciate that, Super. That makes me very happy. If I remember right, it's also great. You were one of the people that also came in and said hey, I don't usually talk in streams, but I kind of talk here, which is so great. Complimenting Spike only stream, the reverse from a roast session. I wish you luck and success. Thank you so much, Kuro. I really, really, really appreciate that. We're damn well going to try, and we're going to give it our best shot. This is where I come to yap. Yes. We will send them to partner. We'll get tons of emote slots and everything. It's been so wonderful interacting with everybody and having them coming back over and over and over again, meeting so many lovely new faces and everything. I've never watched Twitch this much in my life, genuinely. That is incredible. And I'm glad that I'm able to give something back, be it just from entertainment value, emotes, like a space for everybody. And of course, like the doodle redeems have also been fun. I feel bad slacking on the other streams I used to watch. The jingle, jingle, jingle called Are Your Focus. Jingle, 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 jingle. Here. Jingle, 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 jingle. I think I'm finally fully done with the illustration I worked on today. Nice. I did say that. Yeah, that's like such an incredible statement to hear. Hearing like, oh, I don't use, like multiple people in just the past 2 months, like have told me like, oh, I never actually talk in streams, definitely not a lot, but I've been like kind of just wanting to chat here. I'm like, what? Stare. It's so awesome seeing all the familiar phrases in chat every day. I know, it included a bit of a design as well. I made multiple versions for phone wallpaper and post, so it took me a while. Damn! Multiple versions and everything, that's great. Favorite piece of the year that far, that's crazy. Banana? It's so, yeah, like, I mean, the best way I've described it to myself, or like in chat a couple times, it's like whenever I see like the same faces over and over again, even if it's just like one time seeing and then they come back then like another time already, it's like a smile in my brain. Because it's political. Even I'm not sure how I want like the server for that sometimes. It's a bit odd. Since I've kind of tried to distance myself a good bit from politicalness, at least something like most direct things in that sense, like some side remarks and stuff like that sometimes. Follow! Salamando, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Galaxy. It's nice to meet you. You started following you. You're a super streamer. I'm so glad. Dominic, thank you so much for the follow as well. Welcome to the Galaxy. I appreciate it, you both. The thing that makes you different, Shpyke, is you ask about others and you remember things about them. You make everyone feel so important because you guys are. My biggest focus with anything that I do in a social space like this is that community part. But you can be damn well sure that at least I'll check it and see it on Blue Sky, Myra. And I'll definitely probably love it. But the most important thing to me is and always has been that community aspect. It's the biggest reason I've wanted to be a content creator, you know, is that gigantic community aspect. And not putting the focus on that to me would just be wrong. It wouldn't make sense. Hello, Salamando. It's nice to meet you. How are you doing today? Oh my God, Gaw. I love my community a lot, and it's what I value most. And I'd like to take every step that I physically can in my online presence and my platform. Oh my God. To
Salamando 777 just subscribed. Hewlettman gifted a tier 1 sub to Salamando 777.
I like to take every physical possible step to make sure that the community lies in the focus and just to like show how much I cherish it. I mean, there's probably a reason why I have over 50 gift subs on my own channel as well. I cherish it a lot, and it's very important to me that people are able to have that space and enjoy themselves just as much as I do here. I'm not one of those streamers that's all about like, hey, you guys are watching me, give me money, like make me famous, blah, blah, blah. Ugh, icky. It's teamwork. Thank you so much for the gifted sub, Hugh, to Salamando. I really appreciate that. Thank you very, very much for that insane support. It's also often why I mention that you guys don't have to ever spend money or anything like that on the stream. It's not necessary. Do you fly again? Yeah, sure. Phew!
Can I offer you a drink with that sub?
Oh my God.
Dominic Zelenka just subscribed. Hewlettman gifted a tier 1 sub to Dominic Slinker. They have given 42 gift subs in the channel.
Ooh, thank you so much for gifting 2 subs. Oh my god. Thank you very much for gifting a sub to both Dominic and Salamando so they don't have to watch ads and can use the emotes. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. That's nuts. Two new cool people. It's so hard. I just want to throw some in as well. We're 3 followers away from 3,800 followers. And we're getting back up to our sub record again. I just did my Paxes. You're back to behaving. I'm glad you did your Paxes. That's good. I'm glad all of those are out of the way. Oh my god. You guys and the incredible support. I mean, I can't like express that enough, just how crazy it is. It's unfathomable. And of course, like I always do, every bit of money that I do earn always will be very much rightfully put back into the stream. Be it in ways of emotes, games for the stream, equipment, everything of the sort.
Choo-choo.
Hello? Huh?
Can I offer you a drink with that sub?
Amarasi just subscribed.
Mercy! Thank you so much for the tier 2. Huh? Thank you so much for the tier 2 subscription. Hello? Thank you. Thank you very much. Hype train moment. What do you mean hype train? That's incredible. Thank you for the tier 2. I give because I enjoy your work, and low-key because I have an ad place. People probably miss 10 boss fights since you're so fast. I appreciate that, Hugh.
Subscriber.
Rose and Eco just became a Chad. Everybody show them some love. Hewlettman gifted a tier 1 sub to Rose Nico.
Subscriber.
Oh, Mitch Live just became a Chad. Everybody show them some love. Hewlettman
Thank you
gifted
so much,
a tier 1
Mercy.
sub to Oh Mitch Live.
Sir, can I offer you a drink with that sub?
Flutter and Hugh. Are we gonna
Sway
get
Jedi
another
just
Gritty Goose
subscribed.
chance?
Hewlettman gifted a tier 1 sub to Sway Jedi.
Oh my god.
Subscriber.
Tatark just became a
We
Chad.
cracked the sub
Everybody show
record
them some
again.
love. Hewlettman gifted a tier 1 sub to
We're now to
Tatark.
251, cracking the sub record once again.
Kimberyo just subscribed. Hewlettman gifted a tier 1 sub to Kimberyo.
Sir, can I offer you a drink with that sub?
Misfit just subscribed. Flutterbug07 gifted a tier 1 sub to Misfit.
You don't have to worry, Gaw. Be responsible. Spend your money on yourself and everything. Thank you so much, Hugh, for 5 gifted subs. And thank you so much, Flutter, for a gifted sub. And thank you so much, Amercy, for 5, for a tier 2 sub. And thank, oh my god.
Why can't he have a username just became a Chad? Everybody show them some love. Sir_Eugene_ gifted a tier 1 sub to Why Can't He Harvey my username.
Why can't I have my username? Sir Eugene, thank you so much for gifting a sub as well. This could be the Gritty Goose moment. Could this be the train that gets us to Gritty Goose? Oh my god. Sorry, I didn't expect that. I did not expect this at all. New all-time sub record broken yet again. Why is Gritty Goose such... Yeah, I know. Why does it have to be level 6? At this point, we might get another emote slot too. Which would be unbelievable. Once the government isn't expecting me to watch my fun self-gift. Don't worry. Spend the money on yourself. Get something nice for yourself. Enjoy yourself. Have fun. That is insane. Like, absolutely insane. I appreciate the support, like, unbelievably much. Like, unbelievably much, of course. It's just unfathomable with all the gifts and everything. Don't worry about it. Please behave, yes. That's a very good idea. We will get Gritty Goose at one point, surely. Oh. Let's see. We'd have to still complete a couple levels anyways. For now, we enjoy the hype, yes. Oh!
Sir, can I offer you a drink with that sub?
Nimma Ely just subscribed. Erin Lynn 82 gifted a tier 1 sub to Nimma Ely.
Sir, can I offer you a drink with that sub?
Audio Bolt just subscribed. Erin Lynn 82 gifted a tier 1 sub to Audio Bolt.
It's so
Tube
close.
Scrabber.
It's so
PM
close.
2727 just became a
Oh
chat.
my god.
Everybody show them some love. Erin Lynn 82 gifted
Sir
a tier 1
Eugene,
sub to
oh my
HPM
god.
2727.
What is going on?
Tube Scrabber.
From Pat just became a chat.
You
Everybody
too?
show them some love. Erin Lynn 82 gifted a tier 1
Chad,
sub to FM
we're
Pat.
7 away from another emote slot too. What are you
Their
doing?
regular X2 just subscribed. Erin Lynn 82 gifted a tier 1 sub to
Flutter.
their regular X2.
Tube
Oh my
Scrabber.
god.
Gracias just became
Chad.
a chat. Everybody show
Chad.
them some love. Erin Lynn 82 gifted
It's a
tier
1 in
sub to
it's a
Gracias.
50-50 now whether or not I get the goose or the stir the pot emote.
Pibito underscore XP
Tapeworm.
just subscribed. Erin Lynn 82 gifted a tier 1
Hello.
sub to Pibito underscore XP.
What are you doing?
Tube Scrabber.
Biggie just became a chat. Everybody show them some love. Erin
Take
Lynn
my
82
money.
gifted a
Keep
tier
your
1 sub to
money.
Timpy
You
Gunn.
need your money.
Tube Scrabber.
What about your money?
Griguki just became a chat. Everybody show them some love. Erin Lynn 82 gifted a
Those
tier 1
months
sub
we
to
are
Quaguki.
opened some
Tube
emote
Scrabber.
slots.
Stumblefoot just became a chat. Everybody show them some love. Erin Lynn 82 gifted a tier 1 sub to
You sniff.
Stumblefoot.
We're 6 away from another animated emote slot.
Cafe underscore sin underscore Azuka 003 just became
And we
a
get a
chat.
chance at the
Everybody
goose.
show them some love. Sir underscore Eugene underscore gifted a tier 1 sub to
Oh
Cafe
my
underscore
God.
sin underscore Azuka 003.
Sir, can I offer you a drink with that sub?
Alamansa just subscribed. Hewlettman gifted a tier 1 sub to Alamansa.
Tube Scrabber.
Roppet just
It's
became
still
chat.
saying the
Everybody
alerts.
show them some love. Flutterbug07 gifted a tier 1 sub to Roppet.
Sir, can I offer you a drink with that sub?
Blood underscore again just subscribed. Tapeworm
Subscribed.
0908 gifted a tier 1 sub to blood underscore again.
Holy. We're gonna get Gritty Goose this time, I believe. You're my first streamer from abroad. I'm very glad. I'm glad that you're speaking English with us for the stream's sake. That is insane. Like, actually unbelievable. We're at 269 sub points. That is 275. Nice. Oh my god. What are you guys doing? Hello, Flutter. I hope the dawn went well. Chad, ritual in the Gritty Goose. You guys are crazy. I love you guys too, but you guys don't need to spend so much money. You guys earned this money fair and square. I really appreciate it a lot. I know I keep saying the same thing over and over. It's a 50-50 between Gritty Goose and the other emote. Trying to get you Gritty Goose. Oh, you crazy, Aaron. 10 subs. I want to use some of... Rob, thank you so much for the 100 bids. I really want to use some of the money from these past streams. Oh!
Can I offer you a drink with that sub?
Barry!
Tomaxeri
Oh my
just
God.
subscribed. Barry Pally's gifted a tier 1 sub to Tomaxeri.
Subscriber.
Gritty
Mr. underscore
Goose.
extraneous just became a Chad. Everybody show them some love.
Boost the Gritty
Barry
Goose
Pally's gifted a
chance.
tier 1 sub to Mr. underscore extraneous.
I do have to get to
Can I
10
offer you a
bucks.
drink with that sub?
Oh.
J Polivico just subscribed. Barry Pally's gifted a tier 1 sub to J Polivico.
Subscriber.
Oh my God.
Jimo underscore just became
Oh my
a
God.
Chad. Everybody show them some love. Barry Pally's gifted a tier 1 sub to PJ Emo underscore.
Sir,
I honestly probably shouldn't hand over the goose.
Startime Foxy just subscribed. Barry Pally's gifted a tier 1
Flutter,
sub
you just, I didn't want to
Startime
say it, but
Foxy.
that was the last needed. We have another new emote slot.
Zyphonor just subscribed.
That's another new emote
07
slot.
gifted a tier 1 sub to Zyphonor.
Holy. I knew it. That's another slot. We're almost at the max amount of slots you can get. That's why you did it. Oh my God. You had the great time with the Dawn. Thank you. I'm glad you had a great time. Thank you guys so much for all the love and support. I'm gonna go through everything and count it all together in a bit, okay? Oh my God. How much till max? That's a good question. I think it was 330 total. And we're at, wait. Emote slots unlock. It is... No, that's partners. This is affiliate ones. 325 is the biggest. The highest amount that you need to have. Which means we're 2 away. Like two steps, not 2 subs. We're way more than that away. My goodness. That's crazy. That is crazy. If Twitch doesn't partner you now, they're crazy. Let me reslot the Popcat emote for the time being, now that we have a new slot. I see partner in your future one way or another. They better. Yeah, the Popcat Shpyke is slotted again now. For the time being. Hello, Famous. How's it going? I'm gonna count everything that happened together in a second. When or / if the hype train ends. Or Stabby. Wait, I want to listen to Slingshot now. The cool glasses! No. The cool glasses fit so well, oh my god. Okay, I have to count a lot of things together in a second. Wow. First of all, let's hope we win this 50-50. Otherwise, we have to make it one more time, but that would be so mean. Please, Twitch. The Gamba experience is real. I'm at a loss for words. No, Twitch! Give me the goose! I mean, the stir the pot is great too. Hand over the goose! Are you serious? Give me the goose! Next one would be guaranteed, yes. If we ever get to another level 6, it's guaranteed at that point. The stir the pot one does look really great though, to be fair. Next one at least would be guaranteed. That is so crazy. Chad, we're at 272 subscribers with a sub point count of 275 out of 300 for the next emote slot. Holy crap. That is the second to last slot. Arm yourselves for next time, everyone. Oh. Only 25? That's a lot. 25 is a lot. Oh. Okay. $25 subs. And then I think it's 20 for the last slot, or what was it again? What did I say? 10,000. So, oh my god. Okay, quickly, let me count everything together. So, let me start from the beginning. Hugh gifting 2 subs. Amercy subbing at tier 2, starting the hype train. Hugh gifting 5 subs. Flutter coming in with a sub. Sir Eugene coming in with a sub. Aaron coming in with 10. Ugh. Sir Eugene coming in with another 1. Hugh coming in with another 1. Flutter coming in with 1. Tapeworm coming in with 1. Barry coming in with 5. Oh my god. Barry coming in with 5. Rob coming in with 100. Flutter coming in with 1. Oh my god. Putting us at a so far all-time sub record on this channel again. Crushing it again. Check Discord. Is it urgent? That's crazy. What an all-time record of sub count. It's very interesting. Okay. Let me know when you're ready for D-Fly. I almost want to add my own mustard to the sauce. Senf dazugeben. That's a German saying we have. Add your mustard to it. I'm at awe. I don't know what to say. Thank you guys so much for the gifts and the support and everything. That's the best thing I can say at the moment. I don't know what to say. Except that, hello Panda, how's it going? I value this like incredibly much, of course. I'm incredibly like at awe like a little bit here for a moment. Ads are playing for who? I'm also ready. Ads are playing for who? Thank you guys. Hugh, Sir Eugene, Flutter, Barry, Aaron, Amercy, Rob, Tapeworm. Thank you guys so much for all of that. Holy. There was one on my TV as you said that. It's on your TV. Holy. Sorry if you guys see me with like 1,000-yard stare. I can't believe we unlocked another emote slot. I can't believe that. I didn't expect to unlock another one. At this point, I don't know when these will start dropping off. At this point, I'm scared that we might even reach the last ones. Oh. My God. Oh. That's crazy. So crazy. How are you doing today, Panda? I hope you're doing very well. Sorry, I'm oh. Ugh. Just hanging out before I head to your friend's house. Nice. Very great to be able to hang out. Stretch, good point. Just for you, Hugh. Jingle, jingle, jingle. Jingle, jingle, jingle. Jingle, jingle, jingle. Just because I stared at my banana keychain for a second. Oh. Whip my head away from my tablet so fast. Oh my God, bro. Huh? Everyone just, huh? Well, guys, the Popcat is back. I need to commission more emotes. Holy. Huh? Jingle, jingle. We need Shpyke gritty ASAP. At this point, I don't know when they're gonna cycle out the gritty goose. I'm scared that it's gonna disappear. Me when you jingle, jingle, jingle. Pop, pop. You ready? I love seeing the huh emote. It's such a great little effect. Who needs gritty goose when we have Shpyke gritty? What about both though? Both? Al, Al, did you hear or see and everything that was going on? Opposite directions so that both emotes can dance together? Yes. Well, should it be... I'm conflicted if it should be like... I kind of want it to be like Shpyke doing the gritty at that point. But also like Moose Goose is cool as a concept as well. But I really just like the... to imagine Shpyke doing it at that point. Maxwell hungry. Super, did you see everything that happened? What? Music makes it pop up on screen. You can also do, you can do specifically exclamation mark song to see the text in the bubble as well. Or in the chat bubble. Flutter! Flutter live through the dawn. I can't. Sorry, I still can't thank you enough. I just reopened Twitch after ordering food. What happened? Hype train level 7. New emote slot unlocked. All-time sub record beaten. Hi, Flutter. What? We got another animated emote slot. I did. This was me during the whole time. I missed it. I'm glad you got food though. That is very important. There you go. What food did you get? What you eating? We're all starving in chat, by the way, so what are you eating? I should get some bread. Why not the local pizza place I've never tried? Awesome. Let me know how it is. Hey, hey, Undead Beauty, what's up? Good to see you today. How's it going? I was gonna ask, would you prefer Undead or Beauty as a name I call you? I always shorten people's names. I don't mind, you could choose, all right. I'm probably gonna like figure out as I go, I guess. That's how I kind of always do. Just suddenly spontaneously settle on one. So be prepared for my choosing. I've been running on breakfast and a cup of coffee so far today. It's good to see you as well. How are you doing today? Sorry if I'm a bit out of it. I'm not starving. I had a lovely sandwich. Very nice. I should go make dinner real quick, actually. Do I leave it here? That or just dump it into a scaled furnace? Just bring it with you and trash it. Chad, I might have to make a quick piece of bread. I hunger and a breather would be probably smart anyways. Bread? You guys want a piece of bread while I'm down there? Also fish in the meantime, of course. Yes. Fish eating the bread. Nice. You guys like the Popcat emote already? Can I have butter on your bread? Of course. I also have peanut butter. I have jelly, or like marmalade, I should say. We have salami. We have like chicken salami. We have Gouda cheese. We have feta cheese. We have cream cheese. We have a big variety. Jelly on mine, please. Okay. Salami. Hydrate, stretch. And I'll be right back. I can't believe you guys. Oh, okay. Be right back. Go fish. Please fish. Okay. Oh. Hello? There we go. Cable gone. Oh, must go on. There we go. Let's see. First things first, I want to check one thing real quick that's kind of important to check, aka the count of gems that I have in my current possession at this right so very moment, which is kind of important to know. I would dare claim such a fact for myself. How many fish are still in the queue? 9. 9. Motor oil. My Sharona. Let's see, lots of fishing. It's very important. It's very, very important. Sharona. What have you been up to today, Undead? What has your day been full of so far? What has it contained of? What has it been made of? What has your day brought upon you? I feel like I always ask what the song is and I forget. Maybe, maybe not. The song is pretty good. It's not my favorite song, but it's pretty good. It's pretty vibey all around. It's been full of drawing and playing video games since I can't move much, LMAO. Yet you're still recovering from your surgery, right? For me, it's been 9.5 hours of streaming thus far. A newly unlocked emote slot. A lot of like like working on like the merch job, which I will try and hope to launch either tomorrow or Monday. Just DST. I'm sorry, I'm gonna refer to the emote slot thing a lot. I'm still flabbergasted. Hey dear, great to see you today. How are you doing? I'm so flabbergasted. With everyone's insane support. Doing well, how are you? I am doing fantastic. Sorry, that was unnecessarily stupid. Let's go away from watching your VODs, but I love DST. You've even been watching the VODs? That's incredible. Oh, where's my umbrella? I'm so glad you're even watching the VODs. Beautiful, 10 out of 10. L with a popcad. The bridges did not work, no. The spawn spots probably still just stay the same. Okay, there's a couple green gems in here. Look at this pudgy boy. Look at this pudgy. So cute. So cute. Let's harvest the gem bobbled things over here. The sprout rocks. If you get a ton of these, that's insane. I don't think you can read those up with, like, you definitely can't read those up with wicker books, but if you could, that would be wow. I love that this game lets you weave characters. Me too. What have you been up to, dear, so far today? I hope you had a nice, good day. Holy, sorry, I'm still recovering. The ring of the cover. Let's do some fun stuff. Let's get some more stone fruit real quick. And then eventually smash those all open as the max of the well. The max of the well. My Sharona. We're also... How many follows away again from... 4 follows away from... the 3,800 followers. You got free hugs when fishing? Free hugs. Did I hang out with a friend and watch Lithuanians Eurovision competition? Gonna be streaming a game with friends later. Still haven't decided. That's some good plans. Lithuanian Eurovision competition, like the one previously? The one previously? I'm so schlebby, so I'm probably gonna go sleep or at least just lay in bed. Have a great rest of your stream and love you all, Chad. Much love, Tapeworm. Thank you again for the support. Rest up easy, sleep well, and take care of yourself. Everything's crazy at the moment. I'm probably gonna stop around like 1 a.m. my time as well, but we'll see. Just rest easy. Take care of yourself properly. We'll see you soon. AKA tomorrow. Placements today for this year's Eurovision competition. Oh, that's kind of awesome. I did not know that there's... When was Eurovision again? What time of year is it again? Charcoal. Looks like you guys got to burn. Yeah, there's a lack of charcoal. I farmed some for myself earlier, but I need all of it, unfortunately. I'm just happy that people are here and like join and chat in the stream. And that's still insane. But I'm getting tired myself too. I'm probably just going to be doing a portion of things anymore. And then slowly but surely calling it a day. And then I'm probably going to continue watching Severance Season 2 while making the rest of the merchandise. Monday. I think they do it annually on May, and throughout the beginning of each year, each country has its own competition to see who represents them in the grand stage. Yeah. It's always interesting. I never really like what comes from Germany. Last time we had the like metal, like not last time, but the time before last time, we had the metal band, which I liked. But otherwise, Germany's don't ever really convince me much. There was actually one in the competition for last time that I really liked, but they didn't actually end up competing. Half my week-long project all in today. Damn. At least it's done, which is incredible. Welcome back, Gaw. Gaw, I'm still at awe. To this side. I'll be able to rest. I concur fully. I was putrid, he said calmly. DSD is more important. Oh, that's probably one too many, but that's okay. DSD is important. Resting is very important too. Don't neglect important things. No, Flutter! Not the grazers.
Follow!
Brightshade boys. Luvico, thanks so much for the follow. Welcome to Galaxy. I appreciate that greatly. Grazers are the ones that protect the Brightshade mining. Never had that happen ever. Yeah, they're bad. They will attack you if you get too close to the portal and stuff like that. And they will bite you after they put you to sleep. And they do hurt. No, they just attack anything that's in their space. But can't talk either. I stayed up till 5 a.m. playing Hunt. You don't like those things? Yeah, they're not great. They put me to sleep and killed me. Yup, that's exactly the way they do it. Precisely how. Beautiful. I can bring all the stone food home. I can also tank myself on sanity real quick. Because thankfully, the sanity pools here are very high. All right. Who looks sly? Is there a way I could actually in the settings of this thing? Okay, let's change the music a bit. Go. All right, Chad. Quickly enter the giveaway. I almost forgot. Thank you for reminding me. We're gonna give away one more key for Rift of the Necrodancer today. Enter the giveaway. I almost forgot. Holy, that was... I forgot. Almost. I'm going to be giving that out in a second. Just make sure you entered and everything like that. For a chance at winning the last key I have for Rift of the Necrodancer. Yes, yes, good, good. All enter. 11 entries so far. I'm gonna leave this running for a second, just so everyone has a chance to enter. Very important that people have a chance to enter. Okay, the crown's back on too. The books would take a while to refresh. I'm gonna walk back to the base, and then once I'm back at the base, we're going to reveal the giveaway. So make sure you enter. Yes, good, good. The more entries, the merrier. Sorry, I almost completely had forgotten that that was happening. What's the key for? Till change? This is the last key of Rift of the Necrodancer. And then starting the next wave of giveaways, I'll be handing out Mind Over Magic. Oh, hotkey for tilling. I think it's L? Yeah, L. Sorry, I was thinking of a different key. We're speaking of different keys here. Dominic, make sure to enter the giveaway if you haven't already. Undead, are you here? Remember this spot, Flutter? This was close to where you died last time. Make sure to enter the giveaway if you want a chance at winning the Rift of the Necrodancer key, Undead. I'm handing out a free game copy. Just ! giveaway will let you enter. I'm gonna pull the raffle in a second. There you go, you're in. 13 entries, good, good. Died or died everywhere at this point. I remember after that the whole war situation happened where a Vark got taken down, which was good. Thank you, sir. Was feeding the kitties. No need to be sorry at all. I just wanted to make sure that people didn't miss out on the opportunity. Can't miss out that opportunity, right? Be ashamed to. I'm here. Make sure to enter the giveaway as well by also putting exclamation mark giveaway Dominic. So you also have a chance of potentially winning. Oh. I can say that Flutter didn't die when they helped me out take Armor Burger, like unlike me. Armor Burger is a beast. That was your first Armor Burger fight too, right? We got through most of the health by spamming ranged attacks. That's how you do it to be safe. Yeah, I'd be impressed if you didn't die on your first one. I think my first ever one, I barely lived. Back when that first came out. Plop. It was your first successful Armor Burger fight. That's awesome. That is incredible. How long have you been playing Don't Starve? I'll be honest with you. I've been playing Don't Starve since back when I first ever had gotten my first ever laptop ever. I started playing Terraria at my very first game and then quickly discovered Don't Starve back way before Don't Starve Together was a thing. And I spent so much time playing base Don't Starve and then also transitioning into Don't Starve Together when that first came out. So I've been playing Don't Starve and Don't Starve Together for so long now. It's kind of crazy. For a while. I have 1,993 hours in this game. I wonder how many hours you have in this game. I literally just said it too. I am about to reach my 2,000 mark in this game. Tomorrow, we're going to have the 2,000 hour celebration. Which is crazy. Tomorrow we'll have reached 2,000 hours played in this game. The hype one, yes, the first release of ROG was crazy. Everything changed. I remember being so confused that I suddenly had to make doodads for my science machines. That is insane, yeah. Tomorrow will be big. Tomorrow will be big day. You have more than 8K hours, damn. That's crazy. I also technically purchased both Don't Starve and Don't Starve Together twice because I have that on my old Steam account as well. My old, very dead Steam account. All right, Chad. Last chance to enter the giveaway for Rift of the Necro Dancer, or I'm going to pull it. I'm about to pull it. I'm gonna do it. I wish I had those kinds of hours in this game instead of others, much worse games. If it makes you feel any better, I also have about like a collective 3,000 hours in a couple MMO RPGs that I don't want to be playing anymore. And things like that too. Hey Oleshek, welcome back. I still feel like I'm mispronouncing your name so much and I'm so sorry for that. Alright. Olejek. Enter the giveaway real quick for the free game. The Mask, you too. Hello, Mask. Wow. Enter the giveaway. Exclamation mark giveaway. Can we gamma on the giveaway? There's too many choices, I'm afraid, that would work out. As much as I'd like to do so, I can't physically add this many choices to a gamba. All right, I see you both in there. All right. I'm pulling in 3, 2, 1. It does. I just don't see it. You just don't get a response back. 3, 2, 1. Sir Eugene. Congratulations, Sir Eugene. You won yourself a key to Rift of the Necrodancer. And next up, after that, tomorrow, starting tomorrow in the next couple days, we'll see when it goes. I might start the giveaway as a celebratory thing for the merch store release as well. We'll give away Mind Over Magic keys. What are you side-eyeing, Sir Eugene? Congrats. You played it, Hugh? Who? 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 I'm glad you like it. Sir Eugene, please check your Twitch. I tried it this morning. I got the DLC for it. Damn. Nice. I sent you the key. Make sure you redeem it. Magic. I'm really, really bad at rhythm games, but that's what practice is for. Let me know if that key works for you, Sir Eugene. Let's see. I'm excited to play more. I get sidetracked by DSD though, because DSD is fantastic. That's why. That's why. That's why. Redeemed it. Thanks. You're very welcome. I'm glad it worked. That's awesome. Congratulations again. I'm so glad to be able to give things back to people. Yes, it is the rhythm game. I will be giving away a few more game keys in the upcoming days. So be aware, be prepared, be ready. Oh wait, let me drop out the thermal stone over there. I started playing on mobile and it got to PC, so I'm a beginner. Being a beginner is great though, it's so much fun. So much fun. I loved my beginner times in this game so much. I miss them a lot. But I'm also very happy to be able to just do the things I want to do. As for everything else, I'm tired. I might call it here. It's not even 10 hours, no. It's only a 9-hour and 45-minute stream. Oh, Chad? 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 What does 2 times mean on the farming in the pin post? 2 times on the farming. Let me double check what you're talking about. Oh, it means that you do 2 fields at least, like 2 3x3s at least next to each other. I see it. Will the believers win this time? Hopefully. Because there's only 3 in those that it says 2 times. You see usually that there's only 3 of one crop, but crops to have a crop family would usually like to have at least 4 of each other in the vicinity. So they're like, that's why it says at least 2 times. Okay, Chad, speed gamba. Speed gamba, Chad. Speed gamba. Will the believers win this time? Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. All in. All in believe. Why is there 20k on believe? I see it. The gift of Gamba. I see it. I see it, chat. With my own very, very eyes, I see it before me, craving to be unwrapped, craving to be opened, begging for the sweet, sweet unraveling of itself. Are you guys ready for the Gamba? Because we always believe, always believe, always believe. And for a heavy believer song. Ah. One. Oh. 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wake up, kids, we got the dreamer's disease. Age 14, they got you down on your knees. So polite, we're busy still saying please. Frenemies. You made it big twice. Nice, Sir Eugene. Above. I just imagine you sitting like in a rubber room, like above. Wait. Jingle, jingle, jingle. Jingle, jingle, jingle. Give it to me now.
Look, Pib.
What was it? It was
It's our
common.
job to help this guy and everything.
I
but
stepped
think
away for a
this guy's
second. What
lost
happened?
cause.
Quick mini
He's
gamba.
obviously made up his mind. Why don't we just cut our losses and get out of here?
So, little briefing, Chad. Today we had. Okay, I need to just summarize everything. Okay. Today we had 200 bits. 1, 2, 3, 8, 9, 10, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 29, 30 gifts or subs. We're also 3 follows away from 3,800. We're also just, Just, I don't know what to say. Just, Like, what? You bet nearly 5K and got 20K back. I'm going to say that I'm going to be leaving it here for today. I'm going to go. I'm going to take it easy. I'm going to work on the merch store a little bit. And also watch a little bit of whatchamacallit. Also, did you guys know this has an actual speaker box with a sound? I forgot what the sound was, but it has one. Sorry, I'm getting distracted by the jingle jingle. I wish it just did the I. It just does the... I don't know if you can hear it. It does the cat meme noises. It does the happy, happy, happy. All right, bud. Thank you guys so much for the unbelievable, incredible, unfathomable support. Thank you guys so much for the incredible, wonderful, lovely stream. Thank you guys so much for being here. Thank you guys so much for staying here. You'll be going to bed, so it's perfect timing indeed. Thank you for the stream. Thank you for everything. And I'm counting on your continued support in the next days. And then we are going to try applying for a partner. We're going to try. We're going to try our darn tootin' best that we can. And I'm going to see you tomorrow, hopefully. I really hope you get it. Me too. Love you guys as well. I'm gonna say I'm heading to bed. See you guys again tomorrow. Rest up easy. Take care and much love. Much love, Flutter. Much love, Allure. Much love, Myra. Much love, Mercy. Much love, Undead. Much love, Gom. Much love, Kudo. Much love, Cutlane. Much love, Hugh. Much love. Much love, Barry. Much love, Scarlet. Much love, Sir Eugene. Much love, Aaron. And much love, Victoria. And much love, everyone that's already left us today for Schleb or other things. And even for those that might, for some reason, even be watching on the VOD's YouTube channel. No one else can see the words on your lips. Are we rating? I'm checking to see who's on. Oh, sure. Let's get Jakey. Please, we need to rate. I lost all my points. All right, you guys get points. Whoops. Trying to copy my own rate message here, but Twitch just doesn't want that. If I was singing a song in the shower by myself, it'd be this.